Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker who continue their birthday celebrations tomorrow, of course. Welcome to Hobbymaker, just after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Great to have your company. I'm with you right the way through until 5 and then Zena's here through until 8 tonight. So lots to look forward to. A brand new guest, you're going to meet Morag a little bit later on with Bramble Fox, brand new brand to Hobbymaker, looking forward to that. We've got the lovely Gwen here from Creative Expressions.
Hello.
Hello, afternoon, you all right?
Yes, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, very good, thanks.
Hi.
Also, Jan is here as well from Crafter's Companion, and then Zena, as I say, takes over at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, what we do whenever I'm on shift is we do Dave VB's Lucky Dip, and Gwen very, very kindly, you know what Gwen is like, she's very generous, she's given me this card using some of the things that are in the show today from Creative Expressions that we can give away. So if you fancy having this land on your doormat in the next few days, all you've got to do is send an email in to this address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name, customer number, and if you can put your address on that email, it makes life a lot easier for Kat, our producer. Send it in now, and by 2 o'clock, we'll announce who has won that wonderful, wonderful card from, of course, Gwen. Now, this hour, we've got the return of something that was so popular a couple of weeks back, and we've been able to get more stock of them, which is fantastic. We're talking about embossing folders, but not ordinary embossing folders. We're talking about the wonderful 3D embossing folders. Now, you can buy them on their own, or we do have a special deal with a bundle of all 4, okay? Now, these are 8 by 8 inside, so you will need your larger die cutting and embossing machines for these to go through. But they're beautiful. They really, really are. I mean, if you can see this one, this beautiful quilted one, I mean, this you instantly thought like a baby's card or something like that.
I did, yes. It made me think of perhaps babies or wedding-y things. Quite elegant, this one.
Christine Smith has done this one. I mean, look at these. They are so beautiful. Adding a little bit of gilding wax, maybe.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Really classy. Emma Kemp has done this one. So as a background or making it the main focal point and putting little gemstones where the embossed lines cross over. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
A bit like a Chesterfield suite, isn't it? With the studs in it.
Yeah.
It
It made me think of a medieval lady's dress. They used to have a lot of those sort of quilted designs with pearls on, didn't they?
A bodice or
Yeah.
well. And this one, just using it as a strip across the centre of the card, wouldn't have thought of doing that, but yeah. You can always emboss smaller pieces, doesn't have to be the 8 by 8 all the time. Really beautiful, using some of our fantastic polishes that are in the show as well. 8 by 8 for $8.99 is a really good price. So you can buy that on its own if you want to, but hang fire because we do have a deal with all 4. The Tidal Sand is this one. And again, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous design. It's got beautiful kind of, it could be petals, it could be waves, it could be anything really.
I think it looks like it could be foliage, it could be hanging vines. It certainly looks like that lovely rippling sand that you get on the beach after the tide's gone out that hurts your feet. But yeah, it's a beautiful design. Very again, elegant and
And that's the
lovely.
background on the
It
one that we're
is.
going to give away.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be licking flames as well.
It could be
couldn't it?
waves, it could be water. Yeah, it's lots of options with that one.
Okay, and that's what you need from a background embossing folder or a foreground embossing folder. That's $8.99 as well. Now, you all need, if you haven't got one of these in your craft room, you need one. The brick wall, really, really limited stock if you want to get hold of this on its own, because the brick wall, to give that texture, whether you're doing it diagonally, whether you're doing it horizontally, add all your colours, add all your textures and all your different products from Creative Expressions. Always spot for choice with Creative Expressions.
Yes,
So
we
much
do
to
some
choose.
lovely products, absolutely massive range, of course.
And the brickworks, you know, if you struggle for masculine cards and things like that, brickwork's always really appropriate.
Well,
You
it's
could
one
do
of those you
graffiti.
can use for male, female. You could do your mixed media, obviously. You can do really grungy. You can do some steampunk. We've got some fabulous designs at the back here as well, showing that one off.
I mean, there's
So, yeah,
samples
really-
all the way around the studio,
Really
everywhere you look.
versatile.
Okay, so that one is $8.99 if you want that one on its own, JA2867, but very limited on that one. And finally, for a little bit of romance, you've got your heart to heart. Now, look at this. How cool is that? Christine's done that one. Again, using wonderful, almost like neon colours, it works. Kim has done this one, just using a small part of that folder. And again, you know, whether you do small cards or whether you're into your larger cards or whatever, I mean, this one kind of gives almost like a quilted effect as the background. Emboss vellum, emboss parchment if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But if you want a bit of romance, the cascading and tumbling hearts are just $8.99 as well. And it's a lovely size as well, 8x8.
Yes, it is, because you've got the option then, of course, to cut it down and make it smaller. And Christine and some of the other girls have done some lovely smaller cards. But equally, you can do a really impactful, large card, or you can do a panel for the wall and frame it. So you've got many options because of the size of these.
Okay, now, can you run a couple through?
Yes,
for us?
definitely.
Just to show you
So
how easy they are to
I'm
use.
just going to run through a couple of these and let you know how they work. I've got some plain card. This is coconut white, nothing unusual. I did find with the Gemporia machine, and I'm pretty sure some of the electric machines will be similar, that what I needed was the metal plate, the magnetic plate, and the plastic shim to get these to work. Oh no, I'm missing something. I need a clear plate. Sorry, folks.
Ellie, we'll get a clear plate. I'll tell you what, while we're getting a clear plate sorted, let us put the details in if you want the big bundle, okay? So if you want all four of them, that way you don't have to choose. NV2830. NV2830 should be $8.99 each, so do the maths. That's going to be round about $8.99, yeah, about £36 roughly, about £36. But not if you buy the deal, if you buy the bundle. And this is where we always kind of come up trumps. And bear in mind, it's one P&P all day of just $3.95, no matter how many things you buy from us, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And it's a dream to use, whether it's a manual machine you've got, whether it's an electronic machine that you've got, doesn't make any difference. Here it is. It's been run through on the coconut white.
So one pass through, and you've got that gorgeous wavy design. It can go vertically, horizontally. But also, don't forget with any of these, you've also got the option of showing the debossed side. And this one in particular, I think, works beautifully on that deboss.
I mean, it works both ways.
It really does,
Whether you
yes.
want the
Because
deboss-
you've got those different levels within the 3D embossing folder, so you've got those different details that will pop out depending which side you choose.
And I bet you haven't got those, or those designs, in your craft room at the moment, unless you bought them last time they were on. Let's get that price going then. Remember, it should be about 4p short of £36. Let's show you where we can go if you go for all four. $29.99 gets you all four of the 8x8 embossing folders, NV2830. That makes them only £7.49 each for all four. And that's a big surface area of embossing, which again, you can use on small card and also on the larger cards as well. We'll do another one quickly too.
This is the brick wall.
Okay.
And this one sold out last time ever so quickly, so if this does take your fancy, I wouldn't hang about
We've only
too
got
much.
single figure stock of the brick wall.
Already, gosh. And this one is amazing because it gives you, it's actually, to me, a bit more like a stone wall.
Yeah.
If I'm being fussy. But you've also got within here these gorgeous little panels of like flint, sort of cobblestoney effect, which you get in some houses down south.
Yes.
They're known as flint houses, aren't they? So you've got that fabulous detail, just beautiful.
If you're doing like a fairy tale card with a castle or something like that, that would be
Yeah,
appropriate.
absolutely. You can just put a door or a gateway onto this and some clambering flowers or something like that, and it's just going to be amazing. So beautiful. But
Okay.
again, fantastic for your men's cards, obviously.
Well, all four for $29.99, about £7.50 each embossing folder, and it's not very often that you actually see 8x8 embossing folders. Normally they're 5x7 or that sort of size. So with that three-dimensional detail, you've got the different layers of depth that gives you really, really impressive indentations and imprints into your cardstock. And you can use it on all sorts of things. You can, of course, emboss on parchment as well. That gives you that kind of white work effect. Really, really lovely. So get on the phones, get on the website, put them in your basket. Very, very popular last time it was on air. And this is, I think, the last scheduled airing of this. So you may not get to see these again. So if you want them, now's the time to order them at $29.99. Now, if you did get them when they launched a couple of weeks ago now, and you've used them and you've done something with them, please send in your pictures. We'd love to actually share what you've done with them and show your angle on them, okay? And again, the studio address is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That will get you into Davy B's Lucky Dip to win that card from Gwen as well. But also, you can send your pictures in to us too, and we can show everybody what you've done with these embossing folders. Now, we've got less than 100 of the main bundle of 4, okay? So be quick if you want them at $29.99. Right, Gwen, demo time.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the padded quilt, and I just wanted to emboss a panel for, I'm going to do a baby card actually, because as I said, when I first saw this particular folder, that's what it sort of brought to mind for me, but it doesn't limit it to that, of course. No. So let's just whiz this through.
I mean, you'll probably look at them and see totally different things.
Absolutely.
Look at them. And
I mean, some of the samples that the ladies have done are really quite sort of grungy and, I'd say steampunky as well. You can do it. It's your own imagination, isn't it?
That brick wall one, I'd love to like put graffiti on it or splat.
Yeah, a bit of a Banksy going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, as I say, these are 8x8, so they are huge. So this is slightly longer than I needed it to be, but that's absolutely fine. And what I want to do with this is bring in one of the polishers, because I brought for you today some of the Cosmic Shimmer Gilding polish. And I'm bringing you powder blue here.
Yeah.
So these are part of our family of polishers. They all come in these signature pots with the applicator that lives in the lid there. That's a lovely soft foam applicator. And then inside the pot, you've got the polish itself. Mm-hmm. So all you need to do is take out your sponge, draw up some of the product against the side of the jar, create a little slope there, and just check that you haven't got any sort of large amount on there. And with this particular folder, I found it worked quite well going sort of diagonally across.
Like that.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
And it's so easy to do with these 3D embossing folders because the embossing is so deep. It's actually really quite hard to get down into the crevices with, so you can easily go across the top.
Now, these polishes are great because you have the sponge applicators in the lid. It means you don't get it all over your fingers. And I would gild
Oh, absolutely. Very clean crafting with these, yes. And I'm always asked, well, how do I store them? How do I maintain them? When you've finished using it, mist this with some water, just literally a couple of spritzers. Yeah. Pop it in the lid, and it'll be good for a couple of days. But if you're going to be longer than that, I would wash it out. Okay. And similarly, if your pot's getting a little bit drier, you can tell because the paste starts to get a little bit thicker. Mist into the top of that, a couple of spritzers, pop the lid on, and next time you come to it, it'll be fine.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's how I've done the panel for this card. And if I just grab this, it's already been cut down and mounted onto a DL tall card.
Does the polish take a long time to dry?
No, that's dry already.
Is it?
Yes, yeah, it's absolutely dry.
Oh, yes.
It dries rapidly. It's really cool stuff.
And not any blue on my fingers whatsoever?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So I've mounted that onto a DL card, as I say. And then the next thing I want to do, I've got here a little tag that I've already prepared. And I want to emboss this one with the hearts embossing folder. And I want my hearts to be embossed on the front, i.e. raised on the front. So what I'm doing is I'm finding the section which will give me that. So the back here is plump, is coming up. So I know that the front is going to come up. Mm-hmm. So again, just quickly pop this through the machine.
I suppose if the cardstock you're using is the same on both sides, it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. You can decide after you've done it. Yeah, definitely. And really what I'm showing you here is that you don't always have to make a large piece of card. You can cut your card down prior to embossing it and then just emboss exactly what you need. Brilliant. Or you can make that big panel and then chop that down. Mm-hmm. One thing I would say is if you're wanting to do any sort of die cutting in combination with the embossing folders, do the die cutting first.
Right.
Because if you emboss and then die cut, you're going to flatten your embossing down again.
Good point.
So there's our hearts embossed.
You'd only make that mistake once, though, I expect.
Well, yeah. You can pop these back in. They'll snap back in quite easily to be re-embossed, so it's not too bad. But you can see that debossed side is really lovely as well. And just to quickly show you with another of the polishers, I've got a gorgeous peachy one here, which is called Coral Sands.
Yeah.
And I actually chose that to go with the beautiful wavy embossing folder, but it goes with lots of other things.
We're going to give you a bit of a shopping list of what Gwen's used in the demo at the end.
So I could, if I do it on the debossed side, you can see how it only picks up those sharp outlines and some of the smoother bits in between the hearts. I hope you can see that because the colour's quite similar. So there are many options, and when you start to introduce obviously things like your Cosmic Shimmer products, then those increase many times. So you can see that beautiful lustre, and it's just picked up the detail of those hearts, really pretty. But I'm going to use the other side.
I was going to say totally different effect.
Completely different, yeah. So I have a plain coconut white tag here, and I just want to assemble the two together. Just need my glue. And then I'm going to show you a die set I brought along, because as I say, the first thing that rose to my mind was baby cards and wedding cards and celebratory cards. So I brought a set of Sue Wilson's baby words, which are really, really lovely. So I thought I'd use those. So that's my little tag. And then I'm going to add to that some of these baby words.
Lovely.
So this is the set, and I've just put "Hello, sweet baby." So, but this set you can choose your own phrases, which is really great. So you've lots of options of how to put those together.
Yeah, all the words are separate.
Yes, and also what I've used, and we will cover these products later, so don't worry. The pierced summer blossom flowers. Oh, you can't see those at all, can you? There you go.
Now we can.
Pierced summer blossom flowers, really pretty. They've got a little embossed outline and some pierced dots as well. So that's how I've constructed my tag. I've also brought in a little piece of ribbon, and these little animals came from an old set of Sue's. I think they were called farmyard animals or something like that, I can't remember. But any of your little baby die cuts or stamps or anything like that are going to work really beautifully for this. So I just wanted to enhance my tag a little bit with some flowers. I do love these flowers. And on this occasion, I've not shaped them, I've just left them flat. Oops. Pop one up in that corner.
I suppose if it's going in an envelope, you don't necessarily want to have a dimensional flower. It's easier to keep.
Not always, do you know? And then all I'm going to do, I've got some foam tape on the back here, which is going to give it raise. And I'm going to apply this. I like to lay things down, as you know by now with me, at a jaunty angle.
Yeah.
Don't always have them straight, but if you like things straight, then you can certainly pop it on straight. I like to pop it on a little bit wonky. And there you've got a really pretty little baby card.
And that adhesive on the pads will stick to the polish.
It will, yes, it will. But if you're ever unsure, you can always add a little bit of extra glue just to make it more secure. But it's fine, I've never had them fall off.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's using 2 of the 4 embossing folders you're going to get if you go for the main bundle. The one that we used to do the background, or what Gwen used to do the background, is a padded quilt, which is that one just there. Now, we've only got 13 of these left individually for the padded quilt, okay? And remember, individually they are how much again? $8.99. $8.99 individually if you want the padded quilt version. And again, just some more finished samples to show you different ways of using them. I mean, this one here is really lovely with like a pearlescent card. Just that tone on tone, white on white, always works and looks gorgeous. And this is the other one that Gwen used, that beautiful love heart. So there's the embossing in the background. And we've got 17 of the hearts on their own available as well if you want those. And there is your heart embossing folder. Let me just grab another sample or so from the bottom. Look at this one. How bright and cheerful is that one? Just having a bright pink background, a few blue or purple die cuts on top, it really kind of jumps out at you, doesn't it? It really, really does. The 3D effect makes such a massive difference. So that's the two that we used in the demonstration. The other two, of course, is the brickwork and also, of course, the brick wall and the tidal sand, okay? So if you go for the set of 4, you're going to get all of those for £29.99, only £7.50 or £7.49 each, but you can still get them individually if you want them. Now, the polishes that we were using, now the polish that Gwen was using is from this set of 3. They've all got their own individual sponges in the top of the cap, and you've got this beautiful blue, which is powder blue. With that, you're also going to get this beautiful copper, which is actually called, it's called red bronze, actually, the gilding polish. And then this one is your enchanted gold. And that's the one, I believe, that was used on this. So that white on white I showed you, if I just tilt it in the light, can you see there's just a very subtle gold coming from it. It's almost like a pearlescent cardstock, but it is that beautiful gold pearl that we used on the background for that one. So a set of those 3, all 3, for £17.99, and that's only £6 each, and there's 50 ml in each jar, okay? And there's loads in there. You need the tiniest amount. If you can see like a mound of product on your sponge, you've got too much there. Just basically have a very, very thin coating on the sponge, and it'll last you a long, long time. If you want the other colours that we've got available for you, then these are, we've got the Sandcastle Gilding Polish, which is a lovely, almost like a champagne colour, which is beautiful. So there's your Sandcastle. Then we've got the Silver Dream. And then the last one is, this is beautiful too, this is the Coral Sands as well. So all 3 of those, same deal, just £6 each, £17.99. And then the baby dies that Sue Wilson has designed. And again, as I said before, all the words are individual on these dies. You've got a big baby, and then you've got shower, big baby. It's a new, to a sweet, hello and welcome, so you can make up your own verse, make up your own phrase as well. WF2805 will get you, how many dies are there in there? 8 dies in total from Sue Wilson. Lovely fonts, and they're only £9.99 for those. Really, really good price for those. So if you're being asked by lots and lots of people, if you know loads of people that are in the process of either just having had a baby or you know it's on the way in the next few months, I know tons of people that are expecting at the moment, then treat yourself to those dies. You'll always find a real use for them, okay? WF2805. And finally, the pierced flowers. That was the other thing that Gwen used, obviously. Again, designed by Sue Wilson, lovely Sue Wilson, who hopefully one day we might get into the studio. It'd be nice. If I turn it round, there we go. Really handy dies to have in 3 different sizes, and then you've got your foliage and your leaves as well. So SL2892, they again, a bargain price at only £8.99, and less than 50 available of these. And I know Jamie and yourself, Gwen, just love Sue Wilson flowers. They're just so useful to have.
Yes, absolutely. And she's done so many. But what I particularly love about this one, apart from that lovely piercing detail, is it's generic. It's just called a summer blossom. It's not a specific flower. You don't have to try and make it look like anything particular. Not that you have to anyway, but sometimes we try to, don't we?
Yeah.
But this, it's just a gorgeous blossom, and you can layer it, all the different sizes together as many times as you like. You can use it single layers like I've done on that card. Or any mix of the sizes. It's just really lovely.
And to have that kind of piercing stitch detail around each petal is just the...
And even the little centre, that's got little tiny pierces in it too. It's really pretty, really lovely.
Detail superb. Only £8.99 if you want those. And remember, there are also little tutorials. Whenever you see a little kind of play arrow on the front of the packaging, that means that if you follow the directions on the packaging, you can then get a YouTube demonstration as to how to get the most out of your new dies. So they're there as well. Now, the bundle of 4 sentiment dies we've got for you as well. These are here. You've got Just Because, you've got Always and Forever, and Just a Note. And you've got Hello Friend as well, which I don't have, but you're going to get 4.
I think you're 2 stuck together, Dave, that's why.
Are they?
It's in your right
Oh,
hand.
2 big ones.
Yeah.
They do that, don't they?
Snap together, yeah, they do.
There we go. Yeah, there you go, look. So, Hello Friend, Just Because, nice big dies as you can see, and you get the outside cutting edge as well, so you can mat behind the words if you want to. And then Just a Note, and Always and Forever, slightly smaller, but all 4 of those die sets for under £25, £24.99. And that's, you know, they're all lovely to have. You've probably already got the kind of generic everyday ones, best wishes, that sort of thing. But to get some slightly unusual ones, Hello Friend is a lovely one, and Just Because, you're sending a card just because. Now, the big ones, if you want the big ones on their own, they should be £11.99 each, but these are actually, at the moment, singularly, £6.24. So if you want just Hello Friend or just because or whatever, oh, if you want them on their own, they're £11.99, but if you buy the bundle, it makes them just £6.24.
Really?
Yeah,
Gosh.
yeah. Really good value, £24.99. In actual fact, you'd be paying basically that price virtually for these two, so it's like almost you're getting those for nothing. Think of it like that. So YR2824 is the product code if you want those. Okay, demo number 2.
All right, so I wanted to show you something I really like to do with embossing folders, which is actually to emboss onto paper, decorative designer paper. So I've got a pad here, which is from our lovely Françoise Reed, and she would have brought this a few weeks ago with her new collection. This is from her Junk Journal, Chapter 1. They're really gorgeous papers, but obviously we're not selling them today, so I won't linger. But what I love about them is each one has a coordinated colour on the back, which has almost like a linen pattern through it. And so I thought that would be really nice to emboss. So for the card I'm going to do, I've got a piece of the turquoise here, and I'm going to emboss it with the hearts. And I'm actually going to deboss it this time.
Right.
So I do need to make sure I get my paper the right way up, because obviously both sides are different. Not that it would be a disaster. So I need to put my side I want debossing to the fat side of the folder. And then the fat side will be on that pattern side.
Yeah. You want the raised side to go into the cardstock then?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pass this through the machine.
It takes a while for your brain to compute that, doesn't it?
It does. It's one of those, it's tricky. When your card's double-sided, same colour, it doesn't matter, because you can do it and then think, well, I'll use that side. But if you have to really think about which side you want it on, you do.
Everything's in reverse.
You do have to think. Yeah. So let's hope I've done this properly. Oh, yes. Hurrah. Now, one of the things that you can then do when it's a pattern paper like this, of course, is to use a sanding block to take the top off. But you just need to go quite carefully and very quickly. What you'll find is that the ink is removed and you're left with the white core of the paper, and that just adds a really lovely detail to these sorts of embossing folders. Any embossing folder, really, you can do this with.
You should hear the sounds coming from Adam, our director. It's like,
Does he not like the noise? Oh,
like the
so
noise.
sorry.
Going, oh, no, no.
Deal with it.
You tell him, Gwen, you tell him.
I guess you don't do much painting then. Painting and decorating. So that really enhances the pattern from that embossing folder. Can you see how we've got that fabulous white edge now? So if you don't want to use a polish or something to highlight, you can do it that way instead. It's almost taking the surface off rather than adding something to the surface. So that's a really nice way to do it.
Sometimes when you see embossing folders and you look at the deboss side, it just doesn't look right. But with these
some
folders,
don't.
they look good
Yes,
both sides.
these are very cleverly designed. All of them work well either way. So another die that I've brought for you is a beautiful sort of elegant flourish border. Let me get the name right. Jewelled Scallop, which is another one of Sue's. This is a fairly recent one, I think. I can't remember. And I wanted this because, again, I had sort of weddings in my head. I was thinking elegant designs, that sort of thing. So I thought, well, let's use it with some double-sided adhesive. So what I've done, I've cut the die cut, and I've used one of the edges. It comes with two different edges. One's a scallop and one's this little stitched one. I've cut that out of white cardstock. Then I've stuck a piece of our double-sided adhesive to the back of it, so that was obviously slightly bigger, and then just cut round the edge, so that through these holes now I've got adhesive. And into that I'm going to introduce one of our amazing glitter bits. This one is, I should have looked before I took the lid off,
We're all fans of the glitter bits.
Ocean Spray. So isn't that stunning? They are a series of 3 different sizes of particles in here, which gives incredible reflection and sparkle. So I'm just going to sparkle that.
I've lost track of how many times over my years being on TV that I've actually accidentally tipped up the bottom of something like that without the lid on.
It happens, but you just sweep it up again, don't you?
Yeah.
It's not a problem. So I'm just moving it along, and it's quite important because the tiniest particles will be able to fill up the tiniest detail. But what I like to do before I've cleaned it is just press it from the back, and that just helps all the particles adhere into the right little spots. It just helps more of it to stick. And then you can just clean that up with, I just get quite a big, it's like a pastry brush actually, just a quick brush to get rid of any loose.
That could almost be a tiara.
It's stunning. Oh, yeah.
It's quite appropriate at the moment. Yeah.
I'll lend it you, Dave, if you like. So, pop that to one side. I'll clean that up later. So now I've got a lovely border, and this is going to complement my heart panel. So I'm going to pop that down one side. So I just need to take the backing off, which is the other side from the adhesive sheet.
And they'll be on the website under Creative Expressions.
We've got it in the show, so it should be loaded.
Okay.
And the glitter bits.
Oh, it's on the screen there. There we go. Look. So that's giving you the double-sided sheets and the glitter bits together.
So I just need to line up these edges. Okay, press it from the back. And there I've got my panel ready to go onto my card. And then what I've done, I cut out of the same piece of paper, I cut this piece out of the middle of this piece. So that's just a frame, it's just an edge. So I wasn't wasting it. And that's going to go on there. So let's just apply that.
Always remember that whenever you see a guest or a brand on Hobbymaker, they've always got their brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So if something you're not seeing that you want to see, go on the brand shop and hopefully it'll be there for you.
Yeah, we've also got a section on ours of always availables, which are sort of your basics, like our glue and things like that.
Cosmic Shimmer Glue, yeah.
If you want to get your hands on anything like that, it should be there. And the coconut white card, things like that we bring all the time. All right, so that's our card base. And then to that, I just need to add a sentiment. And I'm going to use the Always and Forever. Now, I love shadow sentiments because you can do so many things with them. But I just wanted to show you one of my top tips. So I've got ready cut the two shadows, and I've also got cut the two words. And the words are separate in this instance, so you can use them with other sentiments, make up your own phrases if you wish. But what I like to do when I've got a shadow, I find it hard if I take this out the die, getting it lined up on the shadow. So what I do is leave it in the die and actually apply my glue to the words while they're in the die. And
That's a really good tip.
It won't spoil your die because it's ours is a water-based glue. So as long as you're using a water-based glue, it's not going to harm the metal. You don't want to be using anything like a super glue or anything permanent like that that's got solvent in it. And then what is really easy to do, because the outline of the word is going to complement the shadow, and you can just pop that into place, get your borders equal all the way around the metal, and then just leave that aside for a couple of seconds. It doesn't take very long. So I'll just do the big word. And while that's having a go, and then I can poke these out, and the word is going to be in exactly the right place, and nothing will have stretched or twisted out of shape. Because a lot of these curly bits, they're quite hard sometimes to control.
I mean, if you've ever got the word in the wrong place, you're probably cursing. This is the way to do it.
You can't move it, and if you do, it stretches, and yeah. So now I can just pop this down again, check the borders equal all the way around the actual metal. The die, as I say, if you do get glue all over it, it'll just let it dry and then peel it off, or just drop it in water and get a little nail brush and scrub it off. It's really not a problem. I've done it so many times now, and it's never an issue. So, and also when you're trying to stack sentiments, you know, sometimes it's nice to put 2 or 3 together to give it a bit more body.
Perfect.
You can use this method for that. So then we just use the little poking holes to get this out.
And as if by magic.
And it's perfect every time. It's just so much less stressful.
Yeah, it's a free top tip from Gwen. There you go. Get them all the time here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
All the time.
Well, we all find our own little tricks and tips of how to do things, and it's so lovely to be able to share. So you can see there's a little bit of, rather a lot of excess glue. You can, if you want, go in and clean a little bit up. But to be honest, it dries clear, it's not going to be much of an issue. But you can see that that's now perfectly positioned, and it will be every time. So I've got one already done that's got some foam tape on it. So let's put this onto our card. I want to try to get it straight.
Yeah.
It's always a good trick.
I've got faith.
Glad you have.
By the way,
So-
good news, we've got the Wendy Vecchi station in the show as well, which is back in stock after selling out so many times. So that's coming up in a sec.
And then I can just tuck in the always and forever. Obviously, you can arrange this however you choose. I'm going to just tuck it in there. And then I've got some of those gorgeous pierced flowers and leaves. And I actually started to make a purple sample. So my flowers have got purple crystals, so I'm just going to switch to the purple one. And those are the same mats and layers, but this is the purple glitter bits. I think it's called Lilac, that one. Absolutely stunning. And again, the paper came out of Francois' pack.
The pad, yeah.
So I've got a couple of double layered flowers, and I'm just going to make a lovely corner embellishment with those. You can arrange these however you like. And then just tuck in some of the leaves to finish that off. And it's just a really pretty embellishment.
Gorgeous.
A little one up there.
It's amazing the difference the flowers make, actually.
Absolutely, yes. And it's quick to do, it's easy to do, and it just adds something else to your cards. It's really gorgeous.
Beautiful. So,
That's
you've
all
got
right.
about 15 minutes left if you want to win that card from the lovely Gwen that she's giving away. All you've got to do is send in your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Put your name, your customer number, and your address if you could, and then it could be you that wins that card in about 15, 20 minutes, just before 2 o'clock. And it's that one that Gwen's very kindly given to give away. You can keep it, or you can send it to a friend if you want to, using one of those embossing folders. But look again at the card that Gwen's just done. It's beautiful, using the Falling Hearts, the Cascading Hearts 3D embossing folder, using the glitter bits as well. I'm going to give you details of in just a second as well, and that beautiful ornate border die as well, which can be used either horizontally or vertically. Should we do that first? Okay, now look at this. I mean, when I first saw that, I thought tiara, crown, all those regal things that we're all very much thinking about at the moment, but it could be anything. It could be an ornate trellis in a garden, in a stately home or whatever. And you've got the 3 separate dies as well there, so it doesn't cut out the bottom. So if you're putting this on the top of an invitation or a menu or anything like that, it will stay attached to the cardstock. But then if you do want to cut it out, you've got a perforated border there. You've also got a scalloped edge too. And the whole thing, what do you reckon? For dies that size, that ornate, again, it's been designed by the brilliant Sue Wilson, only £11.99. And that would make a lovely decorative edge on like a journal or a scrapbook or something like that as well. So you could use it along the side and the edge of a page, or you can use it as a topper. You could even use it on the bottom of something as well, if you, or top and tail it. Why not, using that die? £11.99 is all that is, and that's SC2807, the product code if you want that today. And then we have, of course, the fantastic glitter bits. Now, I haven't got them here in the studio to show you, but we've got a little picture I think we can show you. Now, if you want the glitter bits, here it comes, the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Bits bundle. You get 4 fantastic colours. You're going to get that lovely blue. Oh, you've got them there, thank you. Ocean Spray you're going to get. You've got lavender, you've got rose copper, and you've got frosted sparkle. Gwen's just given me hers to show you. So there we go, and you're going to get, in each one, 25 mil. So you've got 100 mil in total. And it's really chunky glitter, why it's called the glitter bits. And you're also going to get a 5-pack of the A4 adhesive sheets as well, double-sided adhesive sheets, which are perfect for doing things like your really intricate sentiments. So you've got adhesive on both sides. It die cuts beautifully. 5 sheets of that, plus your glitter bits together. 10% of the stock has already gone just for it being on the website. So if you're stocking up on your glitter bits, let me just open up the lid of one of them so you can see inside there. It really is the chunkiest this glitter, but it's not coarse or sharp to the touch. But very, very beautiful. If you want maximum impact, Glitter Bits is going to give you that time and time and time again. So $19.99 for all 4 pots in the different colourways and 5 sheets of your double-sided adhesive that just makes using Glitter Bits so easy. BJ2823. BJ2823. Now, where have I put it? Oh, here it is. Now, we didn't actually have the Wendy Vecchi station in the show yesterday, I believe, but we've been able to get stock of it for today. We didn't have enough to go around. So what we've done is we've restocked it today, and I know you're a massive fan of this, aren't you?
I am. I'll be having this in my 5 o'clock show alongside some stencils, because this is a stenciling platform. So Wendy Vecchi calls it her station, S-T-A-Y, and she uses it for holding stencils in place while you're inking through or using paste through. It's also fantastic for holding your embellishments in place, flowers and leaves when you're trying to organise them into a bouquet perhaps. You can pop the magnets to hold things while you rearrange and then also while you glue. So it's like a hands-free station. Yeah. It comes with 4 huge and very strong magnets and a magnetic ruler which has a 0 centre, which is quite nice because it's easy then to centre anything from that centre point. And I just find this an absolute boon when I'm stenciling. I just grab it, pop my card down, pop my stencil down, throw the magnets on, and I can get going. Yeah. And it doesn't move at all. It holds your stencil completely flat.
And because they are a really good size and incredibly strong, sometimes the smaller magnets can be really fiddly to kind of pick up and lift off, but these make it really nice and easy. And they're also covered with like a foam on there as well. So they're not going to, damage anything or scratch any surface or anything like that. So I've not actually seen this size before. This is a new size.
No, I've not been able to bring it before because we very rarely have enough stock.
Okay.
So it was lovely to bring it. And I think for perhaps people who are a bit more portable, it's great just to pop in your craft bag, take it to a craft class with you. And for card makers, it's perfect size, of course, being 7x7. I don't think many of us do much bigger than a 7x7 when we're stenciling.
Wendy Vecchi is in the Ranger stable along with Tim Holtz and people like that, so you know that the design is going to be innovative, it's going to be really well made, really well manufactured, and really useful as well. So if you want this today, it's very, very scarce and very hard to get hold of. It's £17.50 now, but the small stock we had yesterday flew out very, very quickly. We've been able to get more stock added today. It is available right now. There's another show at 5, and it will be demoed in the 5 o'clock show. But if you know you've had this on your wish list for a little while and you were cursing that you missed out yesterday, the stock is available. It's in this show now. You can buy it if you want to. BR2875, and they're some of the strongest magnets, I think.
They are really strong, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good, really good. And that magnetic ruler with the central 0, absolutely a must-have. If you fancy that, treat yourself today for £17.50. Only 1 P&P for all of your orders today, £3.95 right the way through until midnight tonight. But it comes beautifully boxed as well. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left, Gwen. So do you want to do a few techniques?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, great.
So let's emboss a piece of card with our hearts embossing folder. And I want to show you now a slightly different technique. What I'm going to grab is a Distress Oxide ink pad, and I'm going to actually ink inside my folder. So I'm going to take the ink pad direct to the folder, and I'm just going to smoosh that across the top. Technical word, that.
And it doesn't damage your folder at all?
It doesn't damage the folder because it's a water-based ink. Right. Again, it needs to be a water-based ink. Although if you use a permanent ink, well, it's just always going to be stained, but it won't actually do any harm to the next project you work on. So just smoosh that over until you can see the pattern, basically. So it's picked up all the high spots of that folder, okay? Yeah. And then what I'll do, I'll put my card on the clean side because it's easier than trying to position it. Close that down, and then I can run this through and we will see what happens.
Excellent. And this is one of the embossing folders in the set of 4, remember, today, which is on the screen.
So this is called letterpress. Whenever you press ink into something through another process, it's known as letterpress, and it should transfer the ink from the folder to the card and give us a really interesting effect.
And you can do this with any embossing folder?
You can, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So look at that. It comes out a little bit grungy, but I don't mind that. I quite like that effect.
I mean, if you tried to colour that in after you'd embossed it,
well,
you'd be there forever.
You couldn't, because the only way you could do it would be to get a pen to go around the edges, and then you'd have to try and colour these flat bits, and it's not going to happen, is it? But you don't have to stop there. So what I want to do next is enhance this further. and I'm going to actually do a double emboss.
Okay.
Now this is going to mess my mind up.
And
I
that
have
technique you can do with any water-based ink pad, okay? So
I have to think about this really carefully. So I want to have my debossed pattern into the embossed heart. So what I need to do is put the embossed part to the embossed part. Let me just, no, that's wrong. Right, that's it. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pop this through the machine again.
absolutely brilliant.
And this is going to give us some pattern within those hearts. And it just, you can do this, you need to find an embossing folder that has open space and then another one that has small detail. And generally then it will work. And it's really fab technique. And it gives your embossing folders a whole nother lease of life. So now, when I turn that over, what's happened is I've got the embossed wall.
Oh, okay.
But I've got the pattern of the hearts, but that's actually become flattened slightly, so you don't see it. So it's almost like you were saying about graffiti.
Yes.
We've almost got graffiti now on our wall.
Would it be lovely to have that on a wall down maybe where you live in a town or something, having tumbling hearts on a wall, brighten up the place?
Yeah, and then what I want to do is bring in a little Distress ink cube, and I'm going to go direct to the surface of my embossing folder to bring out more of that wall pattern. Mm-hmm. Because initially when you do this, the patterns will look a little bit confused, and then it's up to you to highlight sections of it. And what happens then, obviously the foremost parts of the stone wall now are coming to the fore, and the heart pattern is almost becoming a secondary pattern behind that. So then we can, if we want to, we can also add some shading. Let me just find a brush. On top of that, so this is now going to smooth in any white areas.
Right.
So now we're going to get a really lovely coloured wall all
I would
over.
never have thought of using two embossing folders on the same card.
Yeah,
but
it's great. Works really well.
it does look good.
It's just another effect. So obviously it takes a little while to do all of that, but you can see where I'm going. And it just ends up being really interesting. And again, it's a background. It's not going to be your focal point. So once you've got a sentiment or some flowers or something on top of that, you're going to have that lovely texture in the background.
Isn't it fabulous? So the embossing folders, remember, are $29.99 for all four, working out to only, what, £7.50 each. And if you've just tuned in, you're going to get all four of these designs I'm about to show you. So this one is your padded quilt. The next one is your tidal sand. You can see them through. It's actually really good that Creative Expressions have done this, because sometimes with some embossing folders, they're very difficult to actually see what pattern, and if you've got loads of them, you kind of think, what was that one again? Whereas the Creative Expressions team make them stand out really well. There's that's my favourite, this fantastic brickwork and the brick wall. And then we've got Heart to Heart, the last one, with the tumbling hearts that Gwen used both of those in that last demonstration. How cool is that? All of them, $29.99 for all four, or there are still a few, and I mean only a few, of the individuals available if you just want one or just want a couple of the four that are available today. And remember, they're 8x8 in size. Now, you've got about 5 minutes to get your entries in to win this card, okay? Lots of you have emailed in already. All we need is your name, your customer number. If you could put your address on, that will make it easier, and we'll send this out to one of you that gets spun on the lucky wheel in about 5 minutes. Okay, so get your entries in as quickly as you can. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Absolutely free, no charge for it whatsoever, but one of you will spin on the wheel and will win that card from Gwen before 2 o'clock. Mrs. Gwen, with more techniques.
So I've just embossed the tidal sands, is it called?
Tidal sands, yeah.
I can never remember. And I want to use the deboss side. And what I'm going to bring in now are some of our airless misters. So excuse me while I just grab my messy box. Mm-hmm. I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to mist this with, we've got a fabulous blue in this range I've brought for you today. Hang on. And find it last, of course. There we go. Water jet, this one is. Now, the airless misters are wonderful because they are vacuum pumped. So as you use them, the bottom of the bottle moves up and you never lose that traction. doesn't have a tube like a traditional spray bottle. It just has a little nozzle right up here.
So does it work at all angles?
It will work at all angles. You never run out of spray. They don't clog. They're fabulous. So I just want to mist this and get this lovely blue colour down.
You're using a big plastic tray, but you could use a
otherwise
cardboard box, whatever you want.
It goes everywhere otherwise. And what you'll find happens is some of it will settle into where you've got the debossing. You'll get little puddles happening, which is quite cool. So you can be as heavy-handed or as light as you want to go with that. Obviously then that needs to dry, and then you can then enhance that with some of your polishers, if you wish, and highlight the top of it. So it's a really gorgeous and very easy way to enhance your embossing folder. You can see how quickly it's drying.
Yeah.
But what also happens is where you've embossed it, the fibres in the card crack. So these lines will finish up being darker than what sits in the well.
Oh, right.
So you get two-tone, yes.
Right.
So if I show you the back, you can see how it's soaking through.
Yeah.
And so you'll always get like a two-tone effect when you spray it after you've embossed it.
Now, because of that colour you've used, that now to me looks like water, waves.
Exactly,
sea.
yes.
Yeah.
So I could then bring in, let's use our beautiful Silver Dream and just go over the top of this. It might stain my sponge, but I can wash it, it's not a problem. So let's just run this down. And then we can really get the look of cresting waves on that, can't we? It's gorgeous.
There is a word for that. I can't think what it's called. When the waves go white at the top. I can't remember. There is a technical term for it, but is it the wash? Could it be the wash?
It's like the surf, the foam, sea foam. I don't know. Don't test me, Dave, now. So it's really, as I say, I mean, normally with an embossing folder, you'd struggle to highlight narrow lines like this. But because of the depth of the embossing with these, it's really easy to just pick up those top spots and create a really beautiful effect across the embossing. I love that. And where I've been slightly lighter with the mist, it does look like frothy foam, doesn't it?
It does.
There we go. So
Great
that was just
effect.
a really lovely one.
Brilliant. Now, those airless misters, it's the first time we've seen them in the show. Let me give you details for them. Do they come as a set of 4? Yeah, you do get all 4. And I remember when they first came out, they are revolutionary. If you normally expect a mister to have like a tube running through it, if that's the case, you end up not being able to use it upside down or at angles or whatever. With this, because it's literally a pump action, vacuum film pump, and the base of the actual tube rises as you use it. There's no leftover, there's no waste, and you're always using it perfectly at whichever angle you tend to use. And you're going to get all 4 of these colorways here. First color, this one is your... Where are the names on here?
On the back, on the label.
Oh, Meadow Moss, thank you. Meadow Moss is the first one. This one is your Honeybee. Then we've got Blackberry Bliss, great names. And then you've got Water Jet as well. All 4 of those, and there's a lot in each one, 50 mil in each one, $19.99, that's only a £5 per airless mister. They are a game changer, they really, really are. Now, Beryl's got in touch. By the way, you can get in touch with us as well. Use the little message section on our website. It's free to do that, and we can put your message on the air as well. Kat, our producer, will put it on the screen. And she says, can you pop it on a big screen, Kat? Oh. She says, I've got the embossing folders last time, and they emboss beautifully. Thank you for that, brilliant. That was from Beryl in Surrey. Thank you, Beryl. Brilliant. Okay, now to end the show, we've got one final deal, which we've not talked about yet.
Oh, yeah.
Now, more craft dies from Sue Wilson is what we've got to end the show with, okay? Now, these are a bit of a surprise. Now, these are the bright swirl edges, okay? So, the striped edges, beg your pardon. So, it's these just here. So, let's just show you these for a second. So, you're going to get all 4 of these dies, or 3 dies, beg your pardon, these here. So you've got the main die, which you could easily thread ribbon through if you wanted to. You could very easily do that. But then you've also got these 2 decorative edges. So again, it will stay attached to the cardstock because it hasn't got a cutting edge on the bottom. But then when you want to cut it away, you can use the scalloped edge, or you can use that kind of oval edge as well, and it gives you effects just like this. So you can have it looking like that, you can keep it attached to the invitation or whatever. You've got the little kind of perforation down there as well. So there's so many ways of using it, isn't there?
Yes, I mean, because you've got those different edges as well, it looks really different when you combine them differently. So the one on your left,
That one.
that uses all of them together.
Yeah.
And then the one at the top on the other side is just the fancy edge.
Yep.
Then that's just the oval border. So as you say, that's no cutting edges on the sides of it. But then the scallop one does have a cutting edge.
Right.
So you can combine those, and just with 3 dies, you can create lots of different looks.
Now, £10.99 for all of that, just for that main die would be good. But to get all 3 dies and the variation and the variety it gives you, basically, for that price is fantastic. But in less than 30 seconds, you can see the clocks on the screen, which means that that £10.99 is not going to be the price you pay. It will be less. Less than £10.99 for all 3 of these metal dies from the brilliant brand Creative Expressions. They're versatile, they're affordable. You can use them on all sorts of things, from invitations just to general card making, scrapbooking again as well, journal making. If you want a decorative edge to your pages when you're turning them, this would be good. In 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see where we're going to go with the price. I forgot we were going to do this in actual fact. £10.99 today, £6.99.
That's a bargain.
That is
That is an
crazy.
absolute bargain.
£6.99 for all 3 dies, so just £2.33 per die. And the difference it makes to your card, the difference it makes to a journal or a book that you're making or whatever, yeah, absolute bargain. So you're getting at least, what, £3, £4 off the cost of these, and at £10.99, I thought, you know, great value. And it's paid for your P&P. Think of it like that. Then anything else you treat yourself to later today, throughout the day here at Hobbymaker, will be delivered without any more postage charges at all. 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. £6.99. That's all you're paying for something you'll use again and again and again.
Yeah, these dies don't wear out, of course. You've got them for life.
Yep.
And you can do so many different things with them. I mean, you saw me do the technique with the other one, which was a similar border, slightly larger, where I put the glitter bits behind. You could do that with this one as well. You could introduce your gilding flakes to it. It's just going to give you such a pretty edger to pop on your dies. And you can use them, you could cut 2 and have them on a gatefold card face to face. That would be really pretty.
Yeah.
You can have it up the side, you can have it along the bottom. Just very, very versatile, and a great one, I think, to add to your stash.
Absolutely. Not much money. £6.99. A few years ago, that would have been £15.99 at least. Now, if you've never tried any of the Creative Expressions dies before, I mean, they are a brilliant brand, renowned for the quality, renowned for the amazing innovation and imagination that all the designers have got, namely Sue Wilson, one of their head designers at Creative Expressions. She does brilliant stuff, which transfers to you and makes, in turn for you, brilliant cards and brilliant projects. £6.99, pop it in your basket and check out. And remember, if you make more than 1 phone call or make more than 1 order on the website, there's no charge for the actual phone call on landlines or mobiles, and it's free to order on the website as well, as many times as you like. Thank you for all your entries. Hoping to win a Gwen card, because this is what Gwen gave me to give away to you today with Davy B's Lucky Dip. So let's get the wheel on. Let's give it a spin, and let's see how all of you have sent your emails in, so thank you for that. Let's see where the wheel lands and who's going to be winning. Yep. Gwen will sign it for you. I think it's going to be... Oh, Jennifer Shaw, just almost went into Sheila, but yeah, Jennifer Shaw, congratulations, Jennifer. You've won the card. We'll pop that in the post at the end of the show today, and you'll get it in the next few days. Brilliant. Okay, Gwen, thank you ever so much.
Thanks, Dave. That's been fun. Thank you so much.
You're back on at 5,
See you at 5 with a new show.
Okay, totally different show coming up at 5. The 5 o'clock show, by the way, will be on the website now for you. So if you want to see what's in it, if you've got things to do at 5 and can't watch, you can look ahead and see what's coming up in that show. In a minute, though, we've got a brand new brand, a brand new show for you. Bramble Fox, the lovely Morag, is bringing her really innovative and different embellishments to the station. So stick around, because Hobbymaker is just getting better and better with more and more supplies. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Great to have your company. We've got a lovely afternoon. It's always great when we get brand new faces and brand new companies joining us at Hobbymaker, and today is no exception. Morag is here. Good to see you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
How are you? You all right?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Now, Bramble Fox is your company.
That's right, yes.
That's a really unusual name, Bramble. Where did that come from?
I don't know, it was just some random name, and I love foxes, and it's kind of cute and sweet, so it was just one of those things, I think.
Now, Morag is bringing us things that are very different. We've actually got perspex as embellishments. That's something that makes your brand different to others, isn't it?
That's right, yes. So it's a laser cut acrylic designs, and we do a variety of designs, but I think they really add a wow factor to your projects.
I totally agree. When I was looking at the finished samples earlier on, they're amazing, and what they're going to do to your fantastic, projects at home, it's something new, it's something different, it's something fresh and exciting as well. Now, we've put the whole show on the website for you, so anything that you want to see, if you've got to go off and do something, you think, oh, I want to stay and watch, but I can't, have a little look, just click on Watch Live, and then you can see all the products from the last show and also from this show as well. And Morag, you've been crafting for a long time, you told me earlier on, but how long have you had your business for?
So I started about 6 years ago.
Okay.
It was a bit of a whim, really. I had the idea to do the laser cutting. Never done it before, obviously.
Right.
But,
Where'd you go to buy a laser?
so initially I outsourced it, but I soon actually, it took off so quickly, I ended up getting my own laser in the garage. So it was really a homespun business.
So you actually do all of this yourself? You cut all of this? Or?
Yes, so we've expanded since. So we've got a proper office and people working at laser machines for us as well. But yes, it's all made in the UK.
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's kind of fun.
So it was like a second job to start with, like a
Yes.
hobby, and then it became your full-time job.
That's right, yes.
And it's going well.
It's going excellent. So we've just celebrated our 6th birthday, so it's gone from strength to strength.
Fantastic. Okay, well, let's start by showing you the first collection that we've got from. Now, this is the celebration bundle that we got for you. Now, they all come beautifully packaged, all of the embellishments, different colours, different sizes, different shapes, and they're so unusual. If we get in close, we've also got these little kind of paper snips or tag tiles, as I was calling them. They can easily be trimmed out with just an everyday staple trimmer. We can cut them with scissors as well if you want to. And there's loads of verses on there. And just looking at what some of the verses say, you've got wishing you cheers, thank you, let's celebrate, it's your day, thanks, hooray, yay for today. It's all positive sort of sentiments on there. You get that. But then you get these packets of embellishments. Now, this is where it becomes different because this Perspex has been used to great effect on these. Have a little look at these words. Now, the celebrate is in a silver finish, and congrats as well, but it's so three-dimensional, isn't it?
It is, and I think that silver especially just really pops off your project.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a really important card to make for someone very special in your life or a special family member or whatever, that's going to be the embellishment you're going to want to put on there. Maybe someone's getting married or something like that. And also there's a QR code as well on the front, which you can actually scan with your camera. That gives you more inspiration.
That's right. So it will take you straight to our website, and we've got heaps of inspiration with projects that you could make, some ideas.
Terrific. Next packet, we've got all in the same bundle. You get all these hearts. You've got the solid hearts and you've got the outline hearts as well. And these are all Perspex as well, yeah?
That's right. And there'll be lots of different colours in there. So they're quite random, but it's a really good little dolly mixture of...
Absolutely. You get loads in there. And then you get the same with the stars as well. So you've got the outline of the stars, but you've also got the solid stars too, in lots of fresh colours. You've got the solids and the outlines as well. Loads of them in there. So imagine all the projects you can now use with these, whether it's card making, whether it's scrapbooking, journaling, whatever you want to do. I mean, we're used to seeing MDF, but I don't think I've ever seen Perspex.
No, I bet you haven't. So, it's... And they're nice because they come in so many different finishes and colours.
Yeah, some are matte, some are shiny.
Yeah.
Then you've got your balloons, which is always key for celebrations. So you've got all your different balloons here. You've got like a mirrored finish on some of them. You've got red, you've got green, you've got silver and gold in there. And you've got the tassels as well, which can be, of course, attached to the balloons as well. Or they could be streamers if you wanted them to be. Next to that, you've then got your monochrome hearts and stars. So black and white. Again, outline edges, filled in hearts, filled in stars. And then next to that, look at this. Hooray. And look at the shine on that. The hooray is in blue with a mirrored finish. And your happy birthday, again, out of the Perspex. Which if you wanted to colour with alcohol markers or anything like that, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah. And that you can see on the card how, it just looks dazzling, I think, when...
Look at the difference it makes. Now, if you were to see that in a card shop, because of that embellishment on there, you'd probably pay £6-7 for that, maybe even more,
Yeah,
I would have thought.
Yeah.
Because it's so lovely, and it really makes the card different, doesn't it? And you've also got a stencil as well, which is your star stencil, which is just here. Stars in all different sizes. You've got the smaller ones at the top and the larger ones at the bottom. So all of this together is one kit, and a great kit to launch Morag being here on Hobby Maker, okay? Now it's GI 9209. Now I've never seen any of the Bramble Fox collections before until today, and I absolutely love them because it's very difficult in this day and age to come up with something different, isn't it?
It is. I think we've all come up with so many ideas in the past that to come up with something new and then to wow your recipient with a lovely card.
Yeah.
I think it just really takes it to the next level.
Well, it's something new for you to work with and enjoy working with at home, to make your card stand out from maybe the person next to you at the craft fair or wherever you sell your cards, if you do sell your cards. Or maybe you just want to, you make cards for family and friends and you just want them to be different and very special. Okay, first item from Bramble Fox, the celebration bundle, the lot for £27.99. That's an amazing price for everything that you're going to get here. It really, really is. There's so many embellishments in total. Now, Karen in Aberdeenshire, she says, hi Dave, and a huge welcome to Morag. Looking forward to see all of your lovely products. Good luck, Karen. Thank you, Karen. That's fantastic. Keep getting your messages in for Morag as well. It's always nice to welcome her to the Hobby Maker family. It's great. We are a big family here, aren't we? Everyone at home can interact with us. I can see who's ordering. I can see also, messages from you directly to us. So it's really interactive here. So that's a brilliant bundle. If you want all of that, for £27.99, GI 9209. Now, our next bundle is on the second step. Now, this is your spring memory keeping collection, okay? Now, this is for scrapbookers, but also for card makers too.
It is really. I think we tried to imagine that if you're a card maker today, but maybe you don't do scrapbooking, this would be the perfect introduction because all the designs are perfect for card making anyway. But we've also included some items in there to help you get started in scrapbooking.
Now, to start off with, the first part of the product is the notepad just there. Now, obviously, that is a notepad on a notepad, but it's perfect as a little sheet that you can stick into a scrapbook or a journal or a memory book or anything like that, or you can use it as a notepad in your craft room if you want to. It's entirely up to you. All the pages are the same, yeah?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get 4 packs of Perspex. Let's see what those Perspex are. You get various designs and you get various colours as well. So you've got umbrellas, you've got rainbows and clouds as well. Moving next to that, we've then got Bloomin' Lovely, which are 2 separate words, so you can put them and arrange them however you want. Then we've got The Good Life and Sunshine, which we have today. And then you've got all your flowers, again, they're all made from and laser cut from Perspex as well, very kind of Carnaby Street kind of flower power.
They are.
And then you've got the butterflies too, which you can never have too much of. And then at the end, we've then got the scrapbook as well, which is a scrapbook,
It's a little mini inspiration book,
right,
so it's got ideas in there.
We've got lots of projects in there as well. And we've also got more paper snips as well, which are just down the end there that you can see too. So this one, if you want to kind of venture into scrapbooking or journaling or journal making, anything like that, I know more and more people are getting into that. These can be used for absolutely anything. You can put them on your cards, you can put them on wall art, to put on the wall, mixed media, anything at all. It's not just...
No, I think they are versatile, but as I say, we just tried to put something together that might just inspire people to try, a different hobby. I think the nice thing about scrapbooking is rather than giving your hard work and projects away, you get to keep them.
Absolutely. I've said this for months, if not years, that one of my biggest regrets as I've gotten older is I've never kept diaries.
Yeah.
And scrapbooking is a fantastically fun way of having like a pictorial diary that you can keep, that the family can look back, that you can look back on in years to come. So I can't remember what year I went to America or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a kind of
and
a
you
memory.
kind of forget, don't you,
Yeah.
so quickly. So it's lovely to look back, and I think the actual process of documenting a trip or a celebration, it's just lovely, and it's something to share with your children.
Sure. Okay, well that's £29.99 today, and you get an awful lot in there for that price, an awful lot. That's VX9265, the product number for that today. Not just for scrapbooking or journaling, but certainly it's got a nod towards that, but for your card making and your home decor, perfect for that as well. £29.99, loads in there for your money, absolutely loads for your money. Okay, now we're going to go over to the counter. So let's have a little look over here. Now we've got lots and lots and lots of products from Bramble Fox to bring you, including acrylic templates. Now these are really handy, and they do come with their rings for keeping everything together. So you've actually got 4 sets of acrylic shapes here. So these are for drawing round and...
That's right. Sometimes you just want a quick shape or add interest to a card. But you don't really want to, dig out the die cutting machine.
Yep.
So you can just whip around the actual shapes. And of course, we've got some interesting shapes like big scallops.
I mean, that, for example, both sides are practical edges. Whether you want the scalloped edge, whether you want the kind of ripped, untorn effect, that's really clever. You've got the kind of tooth effect on that one. Again, maybe a cloud effect on that side. More scallops and a lovely wavy effect there too. So would you tear with these or would you write with them?
You can tear, on the torn one, you can just tear your paper straight off. So as I've done on this card here, for example.
Right. So when you're a bit scared to do it freehand and it always goes horribly wrong because it goes off in the wrong direction, use that as like a ruler and tear against it and you get that kind of shabby chic edge to it.
That's right, yes. And I think it gives you lovely texture on your cards
Absolutely.
and projects.
And they're really fresh samples as well, really fresh cards. You get 15 of these templates. You get them in different sizes and different designs and different styles. You've got your pendant there as well. I know they're clear, so they're a little bit tricky to show on camera, but again, you get the larger and the smaller, so you can make your own bunting, maybe for parties and things like that. These are so useful, so handy. And also, if you're into your soft craft as well, with things like quilting and that sort of thing, they're good shapes to use for that as well. So you get 4 different sizes, or 2 different sizes of your hexagon, but then you've also, of course, got the outside edge and the inside edge that you can use for making frames and that sort of thing as well. And you've got your tags too here. So you could be making big tags for large gifts and that sort of thing, smaller tags maybe for the cat disc or the dog disc or just smaller projects. Now, they should be $35.99, but as your first show is with us today, you're doing a special deal for us,
That's
aren't you?
right, yes.
Okay, we're going to let you have the whole lot, all 15 of them, for £32.99, so only basically about £2 per. And they come packaged like this as well. I love your packaging. The Bramble Fox packaging is lovely,
thank
and your
you.
website address is on there as well. So there we are. These are very, very useful to have, whether you're tearing them, drawing round them. I mean, you can see here the sort of cards you can make when you've got the shapes. Absolutely beautiful. Here, using the hexagon. Really cool. And again, as I said to you before, not just for card making, but also for your soft crafts as well. That can be really, really useful. Okay, now next, we have got the Hello Baby collection. Now, when you see this is really quite something because you've got, obviously again, you've got your Perspex images here, your Perspex words, which says, with love, little one. How cute. Baby elephants as well, a couple of little love hearts. Then you've also got these. Now, are these aren't Perspex, are they?
No, they're wood, actually. They're birch wood.
Birch wood. Lovely.
So they've got lovely etched detail on them to pick out that colour.
Absolutely. And you've got congratulations to you, welcome to the world as well. That's actually been lasered onto the birchwood. Then you get more hits, you get 2 packs of those.
Yeah.
There we go, with the stars. And then this is something I really like. You explained this to me earlier on. I know probably about half a dozen people at the moment that have either just had a baby or about to. And this is lovely. Again, this is the birchwood. Now, if I just flick through, you've got Hello World, the first one. My name is... date, weight, length.
That's right, so you can just document, you can write on there and document your baby's
And then,
particulars.
if it is for a scrapbook or it is for an album or something like that, or for frames that you're going to have around the house, and I'm sure if you've got a newborn, you're going to have so many picture frames with pictures in of the baby in the bedroom, in the lounge, all over the house. You can have a 1 month, 2 months, and so on. Every single one of these has been etched or lasered for the first year of a baby's life.
And it would be lovely to take a photograph of your baby with that in the picture, so you've got an instant document of your baby's progress during that first year.
You could actually put it on the carry cot, fix it onto
yeah.
there, and then change it each month, and then put it onto a picture frame with a picture of the baby from that month. Just documenting the first year of a baby's life. How sweet is that? And you can leave them plain, or you can colour them in, do all sorts with them if you want to.
Yeah.
Now, it should be $32.50 for all of what I've just shown you. Brand new product today, all made in the UK by Morag and her business. Brand new. Let's get that price down. Let's do something special today. I'll give you a few finished samples as well to have a little look at. And to be honest with you, you may not be a crafter per se, you may not be a card maker per se, but you love interior design, or you just have got someone in the family that you know would appreciate something like this. Give it to them, gift it to them, or actually take the pictures, put the pictures in frames, and then add the actual clouds to them as well if you want to. How beautiful are these with the birchwood embellishments? Really sweet. And then you've got your perspex elephants there as well. Okay, let's get that price down. $32.50 is not the price you pay today. And this, if this doesn't melt your heart, I don't know what will. $27.99. What are you beginning to be making? A 12-sheet scrapbook, a 12-sheet journal, putting those wonderful birchwood clouds on each of the pages, or are you going to be putting them on little canvases and things like that? But this is what scrapbooking is all about. This is making, you know, a picture album so much more interesting, so much more fun.
Yeah.
There's so much
In
more
fact,
going
I
on.
used the cloud as a template to cut out the cloud.
Okay. Yeah, so you use it as a template as well.
Sturdy.
Yeah, so you've got cloud paper, cloud-shaped paper. But I love the fact you've got literally 12 of the clouds, one for each month, and then the first two, which is that welcome to the world, and then my name is date, weight, and length. Maybe make them into mobiles.
Yeah, that would be a brilliant idea because they're quite slim. They'd
Yeah.
be easy to use a bradawl to make a hole through.
Or a tiny little drill.
Yeah.
And you can hang them from a mobile, attach maybe a picture
Fantastic idea.
for each month at the bottom of it. Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? The whole thing is only $27.99, but you know, what could be more special than the first year of a baby's life? For it to be documented in however you choose to do it, whether it is a journal, whether it is an album, whether it is a mobile or whatever. But all these embellishments, handmade or laser cut in the UK. First time that we've actually had Bramble Fox on today with Morag, and that's SJ9253. Now finally, we've got a stencil bundle, and it also comes with a messy mat and your blending brushes as well. Now I'll show you the stencils first of all. I mean, you very kindly actually inked one for us so you can see it on the camera a little bit better. Now that's lovely. Whatever you put in the middle of that is going to be the focal point of that card that you're using it on. Whether it's going to be one of the clouds, whether it's going to be one of the elephants, or whatever you choose to put in the middle of there, you're always going to have that as the focal point, and those rays just shining out.
Yeah, and they look so different in different colours.
Beautiful. So that's the sun rays. You've then got your flowers and foliage. Again, you can use the whole sheet or just use certain elements of it at a time. It's entirely up to you. Then we go to your florals, chrysanthemums. And then lastly, we've got your hearts galore as well. But it's not just that. Not only do you get those 4 fantastic stencils, you also get your messy mat, and Morag is also going to give you 4 blending brushes, and they're great for detail as well, aren't they?
Oh,
Liz?
fantastic. So if you just want to pick out part of the stencil,
Yeah.
you know, you can do all the detail, and because it's so fine, you can get into all the nooks and crannies of the stencil, you know, an intricate stencil.
Perfect. So 4 of the brushes, the messy mat, and you're going to get your storage as well.
Those are perfect for storing those stencils.
And that's going to hold up to 80 stencils, I believe, because you can
That's
put
right.
multiples in each of the
Yes.
wallets there, okay? So what a collection that is. If you're a starter stenciler, then this is perfect for you. 4 stencils, the brushes, the messy mat, and the binder to keep your stencils in. Should be $35.99. Not today. We're going to give you a special launch price. First show ever of Bramble Fox with Morag. Never been on TV before, never been on Hobby Maker before, and we're always welcoming and looking for brand new suppliers to come on board with us here as well. And nothing better than having a supplier that actually manufactures it all in the UK as well.
That's right.
And it's like your dreams coming to reality, isn't it? Because it was a hobby that then became
It
like
was,
a second
yeah.
business, and now it's your life.
I know, it's taken over my life.
And you know, you could be making things as amazing as this, although this is not purely for scrapbooking, it's card making as well. The whole show is versatile. That's what it's all about. Where's that price going to go? $32.99, brand new today. You could be making beautiful, very elegant cards like this. They're cheerful, they're different, and that's what we're looking for. We're always looking for different things to kind of light that bulb of our creative mind. And here you've got lots of different things to enjoy today. Just again to show you a few more of the scrapbooking pages, but I'll also show you a few more cards. It doesn't have to be a big picture. It could be a small picture that goes on there, and just some really emotive words. The Good Life from one of those collections I showed you a few minutes ago. There it is as card making. So all of these cards have been done using the stencils, using the decorative, wonderful templates that we showed you a few minutes ago, the acrylic templates. And look at that Celebrate as well. So the perspex, remember, lots of the embellishments are perspex. Some of them are birchwood, but the whole show is on the website right now if you want to have a little look. Any questions, any messages, get them in. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. It's the message, obviously, you can do via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, whichever way you choose. Right, Morag, so we've got all the details done. What do you want to show us?
I thought I might make a card using one of the stencils. In fact,
Okay.
this one came from the the celebration set.
Right.
Although I've used this on the baby layout, so I'll use the same technique to make a card.
So I'll just show you the baby layout again. All of these have been done using the stencil. I think stencils are really, really underrated.
Oh,
I think they're so, you can do so many things with them.
Exactly, and I think because you can use them again and again, you know, they're really versatile. So I thought if I just make a simple card using the stencils and one of my brushes. So the brushes, there are 4 brushes in the standard set, and you get 2 pink and 2 blue. And I'm just going to use some Distress Oxide inks,
My favourite
or
inks.
any inks will do. And with the Messy Mat, it's silicone, so it's really hardware, and you can screw it up and it comes out perfect every
It's a
time.
good size as well, because you can easily move it around and take it with you.
I know I don't have a lot of space on my desk, so I have a big desk, but it's always messy. So it's a really good size just to actually find on your desk.
And that comes in the stencil bundle.
That's
Also, it
right.
doesn't slip on tabletops either.
No,
Yes.
and it's fantastic if you want to use some mixed media and do some mixing with your texture paste. You can put them all on there, and I'm terrible. I let them dry and I carry on with my project. Just take it and just give it a good scrub, wash it, and it'll come out like new every single time.
Perfect.
It's really
I
brilliant.
know some people put those in the dishwasher.
Do they? I'm not going
It's
that
fine.
far.
Well, you put silicone trays in the oven and go in the
Yeah, no,
dishwasher, so-
actually, you are right. So I'm just taking some ink. I like to dab off the excess onto my mat, and I'm going to use a circular motion just to get the ink to blend evenly all the way through.
And obviously that stencil, you can use it as a full stencil if you want to, or just use one star at a time, take a few of the larger ones or a couple of the smaller ones, do your own pattern.
Absolutely right. So it is designed to fit over a standard card. But what I'm going to do for this particular technique is use just a couple of colours, and I'll probably just go tone on tone, I think, just to save messing about today with too much mess. And I'm just going to move it around. Each star is a different size, so you've got any number of stars that you could use. And I do like to overlap some of them because I think that's kind of fun, because the inks blend with one another.
I always think stars are perfect for every eventuality, for a ladies' card, a men's card, teenagers. You know, it's just associated with music or sport or someone's achieved something.
Yeah, and I think,
You're going back to like primary school, gold stars if you did well. You know, stars are always
Never got
thought of
one
as
of
being
those.
positive. No, I didn't know that.
yeah, I find boys' cards and male cards the hardest to do because I think there are just so few embellishments and papers for them.
Yeah.
So I do tend to use stencils a lot to make a male card.
And of course, lots of people use stencils on fabrics as well for things like cushions and upcycling old T-shirts you want to kind of breathe a new lease of life into. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
So I've gone through with the lighter colour first, but I'm not going to change my brush.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go through with the darker colour. And as you can see, the brushes really help to blend easily. Sometimes you get that hard line with
Yeah.
a sponge, don't you? So I don't have that problem with the brush.
Yeah, these aren't sponges, they are actually bristles, very
they're
soft
just-
bristle.
And they're really densely packed.
Yeah, they are.
And they're really soft, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Brilliant. So again, for tiny detail, these are perfect. If you've got the larger ones, the larger brushes, they're great, but for surface area, larger surface areas. For details like this, these brushes are perfect.
So I'm just taking some random stars, as I say. So really, you know, within minutes, you can get a nice looking border. And you could use texture pastes, your waxes with this, because these are kind of sturdy as well.
They're a mylar, are they?
Yes,
Yeah.
and so they're really washable. I've really abused mine with lots of paste and, and so on. So
Once
I've put down
you've got them, they're not going
yeah.
to disappear. They're not going to run out or
I'll just
anything
put
like
another
that.
one here. So I'm just going to add a dark star there. So a really simple border, and I could add more colours, but just for ease of use today, I've just gone with the tone on tone.
Have you got a style of card making you like to do? Are you quite minimal or?
Generally, I do switch sometimes between, you know, I have a kind of minimal moment and then I'll go wild and have lots. I'm not the world's greatest card maker, I would say, so I tend to do kind of the same design but with different things.
Okay.
One thing I like to do with my stencils is use a fine liner, so any fine pen you've got.
I think a lot of you watching at home have got fine liners doing your tangling.
Yeah, so I've got dozens at home. So I just like to go around the outside. I mean, where it's overlapping, I'll probably just stay away from. And it just kind of lifts it up a little bit off the page. It does. So if I just do I won't do them all. And then I'm just taking a bit of time just to go back with a stencil. And just take a few minutes, but I think it just really adds to the definition.
Well, if you love what Morag's doing, we have actually got the fine liners from Zila in the show, and also we've got the Distress Oxide deal on the show as well. So they're actually available on the website to look at now if you like
and
using those.
Those are the things that you should keep in your stash, really, isn't that? You'll just use them all the time. So I think with the bundle that we've put together, we've picked some items that will be really versatile, so that you can just use them for all sorts of projects.
And it's lovely that you're going to have a file now that you can keep all your stencils in that you buy from Bramble Fox or any other stencils that are a similar sort of size. Because are they 5x7, these?
So they're A5.
A5.
So that makes them a bit bigger than 5x7, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, A5, all A5.
I should know, really, but...
And that's the perfect wallet to keep them in. And you can store up to 50 in there. And you get your Massey mat. And I love the fact that you actually give us the 4 brushes as well. 2 pink and 2 white in the little pouch as well. So they've all got a little place to stay. All for that price of $32.99, which I think is exceptional value for money. And it's all made in the UK, which is fantastic.
So I would go along and do the outlining on the rest of those. So I've just spread some ink onto my messy mat and just added a little bit of water, and then I can just add a few splatters, she says. This is where it all goes wrong. I should be wearing it. Just add a bit more. But it just adds a little bit of energy, I think, to the card. So just a really simple technique. I'm sure everybody knows how to do this, but I think it was just really the simplicity.
It's amazing the difference it makes, actually, just giving that kind of splattered effect. It's very, very good. And I love the fact we've now got Perspex embellishments, and this one in particular is just beautiful. This is the Celebrate. And that's the focal point of the card now. The stars are very much there as well, but that Celebrate that you cut.
And it's so shiny, and I will just place it in the middle of the card, so that they're not adhesive on the back. So I just use a strong glue, so you'll have something like the Glossy Accents or Nuvo, but any strong glue will do.
Cosmic Shimmer, anything
Cosmic
like that?
Shimmer, yes, I've used that. So I'll just put a few little drops onto the back. It doesn't need that much, actually. And then we can just put that in place.
I mean, that could also go onto a picture frame. You know, if you've got my other half's sister is getting married in middle of May, and my mum and dad are giving them a lovely picture frame that they can put a wedding photograph into. So you could actually attach that onto the wedding photograph or onto the frame, and it would look absolutely gorgeous.
And I think it's just really eye-catching. It just really lifts the design. So my glue takes a few seconds to go off. But once it's on, you should stay on.
Well, I tell you what, we've all seen, I'm sure, dies that cut out words like celebrate, believe, that sort of thing. But I've never actually seen it in shiny perspex before. So laser cut perspex is something bit of a groundbreaker as far as I'm concerned. Yes, I've seen MDF as well, but no, in this Celebrate bundle, you're not just going to get the Celebrate, you're also going to get Congrats and also Hooray as well, and Happy Birthday too, all laser cut for you. And you get all of those other embellishments, the hearts, the stars, the balloons as well. You've also, of course, got your paper snips there as well, which are basically, it's card, but with a trimmer, you can easily cut out all of those verses and sentiments easily and effortlessly for you. But it's not MDF, it's all perspex, which gives, of course, gives us today that uniqueness about this range. All of that for £27.99, which is pretty amazing. You can use, of course, double-sided foam pads if you want to use those on there, but to be honest, glue's probably your best bet, isn't it?
I think so, just because it's already quite dimensional. But I did cut up some of my paper snips earlier. So it's a cut-apart sheet, an A5 sheet.
Yep. And
what we try and include on there, as you say, are lots of different sentiments. So I tend to get mine and cut them into strips. And then I just store them in empty packaging, so they're all ready to go. And then when I want to use, let's make best wishes, I can just snip those off. Again, you can put that on your foam tape. I like to give mine a little bit of a twist.
And when you see it on the actual sheet, there's a lot on there, and you kind of think to yourself, is that going to really stand out? But it's amazing how well it does stand out. Just one sentiment underneath that word celebrate. And yeah,
it just kind of gives it a whole lift.
It does.
So
best wishes. What, it's your birthday, hip, hip, hooray, fantastic day, hugs and kisses. Just putting yay on a card is great, I think.
Yeah, and I think it was just, I tried to use different sentiments, because what I found when I was card maker, I'd never have the right stamp, so that was out the window. And then I, would go and print one, and that was a bit of a faff. So I thought, if I've got them all in one place, and I can just use them again and again, and they go through so many cards, and I've just taken the wrong backing off.
Doesn't matter. All right.
Okay, we'll do it this way. So I can just pop that onto some backing, and that's the card done in minutes. My quickest card ever, I think.
Now, each packet in the celebration bundle is £3.49. £3.49 for your stencils, £3.49 for your paper strips or snips, £3.49 for your celebrate and your congrats, £3.49 for your hooray and your happy birthday, and then all the other packs of the hearts, the stars, and the balloons, they're all just £3.49 each if you break that £27.99 down, which makes it an amazing price. It's something new that probably you've not seen before, I've not seen before, and to have that kind of perspex angle to your embellishments, it's the quality and the accuracy of the cutting is superb. The laser does that for you. But normally with MDF, you see laser cut MDF pieces, they're all discoloured and scorched, where the laser kind of burns the MDF. There's none of that with the perspex at all, is there?
No, it's superb. And I don't know, I still get so excited when I see new designs.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't add an awful lot of weight either, does it, to the card?
No, they're very light. I mean, they're 3 mil in thickness, so they're sturdy enough to withstand, holding and being in your albums and so on. But equally, they're light and will go in a normal envelope.
Let me just show you, going back to the stencils, the set of 4, with the messy mat, the brushes and the album, remember, to keep your stencils in. This has been the most popular bundle so far. I just wanted to show you the foliage stencil, because when you look at the stencils on their own, they look lovely, but you kind of think, okay, what can I do with them? What inspiration can I get from that stencil? What can I create from this? The answer is here, look. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and the designer, she has stenciled in one colour underneath and then gone back over in a secondary colour. So it's just really stunning. And she'll have just gone around the outside, and you could pop anything in the middle.
When I first saw that, I thought, I want wallpaper like that for my house.
It's
A
so
feature
pretty,
wall in the house with that on it would look amazing. But it looks so realistic. It's like you're in a bush and you're looking out to what's going on outside. Really lovely. This one using the stencil in a totally different way, drawing around it and cutting it out, and then putting a bit of watercolour on it, maybe?
That's right. So again, we've stenciled on the background very lightly, and then stenciled again on some white card, and then just cut that out.
And this is the chrysanthemum one. Isn't that lovely? mean, it's almost like a medallion or a mandala.
Yeah, and then because of the brushes, you can stencil in one colour in the middle and then use a different colour on the edges.
And then different shades of pink for the love hearts. Again, overlap them. You've got basically cascading hearts in different sizes. So that's from the heart stencil. No surprises there. But they're really, really gorgeous. And you can use them in your scrapbooking pages. You can use them on your canvases. You can use them in whatever way you wish, whether you want to put some on the wall, for example. I mean, yeah, I mean that as a border in maybe a kid's bedroom or something would look fantastic. About superhero sort of pals, isn't it? It could be all that sort of thing. But like I said to you before, you could just put a sentiment in the middle of that. You could put a character in the middle of that, a love heart in the middle of it, whatever you want. But it's like it's either exploding or rays emanating from it, like a vortex. It could be like you're looking into a tunnel. It could be going through time, you know, that sort of thing. All of those things.
And we've used it as stitching templates as well. We did have some examples somewhere. So we've stenciled with the in the normal way with ink.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, that's the one, yes.
Let me show you this.
Fall down now.
Look at this. And this is just perfect. A memory of a day to the beach, whether it's a weekend, bank holiday weekend, whatever it might be. Just a photograph of someone eating an ice cream. But look, these sun rays have actually been sewn with thread. So you can use the stencil as a template and then actually sew with different coloured threads. And that makes the whole page very different and very, to have texture on it is so sweet.
And it's such a clever idea, you know, just it adds that extra texture and then just draws the eye to those photos and embellishments.
Absolutely. So what's your thing? Are you card making? Are you scrapbooking? Maybe seeing this show today and seeing these finished scrapbooking pages are making you think, do you know what, I think I might start doing scrapbooking. I mean, traditionally, scrapbooking is going to be 12 by 12 pages normally, but they don't have to be. They can be any shape and any size you want them to be. But isn't that great? And just look how brilliant these Perspex embellishments are. They make such a difference. They've got such a lovely shine to them as well. So yeah, with Bramble Fox, you can do all sorts of wonderful things just like this. Now, all the bundles that we've shown you already on the website, you can have a little look back at all the bundles that are available. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all the Creative Expressions items from the first show, obviously, but the Bramble Fox goodies are there in collections. All the collections are giving you great savings. We've added in the fine liners there as well if you're in the market for those. Can I have a favourite thing, Morag?
Yes.
The newborn. I think this is such a clever concept. To have the first year of a newborn in birchwood.
Yes, that's right.
Lasered birchwood. But imagine this being maybe put into a book or maybe put into picture frames and dotted around the house, down the stairs, up the stairs. That'd be a great idea. Every month, take a picture of your newborn, and I'm sure you'll be amazed to see the difference month by month by month. It must be amazing.
I wish they were around when my kids were little.
And what a great gift for someone.
Yeah.
They will adore it. My name is date, weight, and length. And then they just go up a month at a time. And that can be the heading on a page. It can be a little embellishment on a frame with, to have the history of your newborn up the stairs 1 month at a time would be amazing.
That'd be brilliant, actually.
I've never seen anything like this. So you get 14 of the birchwood clouds, 14 of these, all lasered beautifully. Was the idea when you did these for people to colour them in or leave them like this?
Probably to leave them as they are, but because they're wood, you could use any of your markers to actually colour in the elements if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could even, get a few of these and start a little business. If you wanted to make and sell, could you do that? Anything you make and sell?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you, if you bought a product, I imagine those to be maybe a gift for somebody in your family who's expecting.
Yeah.
I think that would make a wonderful gift, and then you could make the card.
And maybe they're expecting in the next 3 months or something. It gives you plenty of time to actually put something together to make up either an album or indeed picture frames or whatever.
Absolutely.
And you're going to get, with these, you're also going to get the birchwood embellishments, 2 packs of those. And again, they've been lasered and decorated beautifully. So you get your stars, you get your banners, you get your teddy bear characters, one in a hot air balloon, one hugging the moon. And then you also get your Perspex embellishments as well, which says, "Welcome, little one," and you've got the 2 grey elephants and some little love hearts there as well. But honestly, they are such a game changer. Having the Perspex embellishments makes a massive difference. And this is just $27.99. If I show you some finished cards quickly, you get everything. And, it's not about the money. It's more about the sentiment behind why you're buying this and what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, I think it would make such a special card for somebody. And I like the wood and the mixture of those perspex. I chose soft colours because baby things should always be soft and, and sweet.
Totally. Yeah. And, you know, because this is perspex, if you've got any alcohol pens or markers, you can colour them if you want to. But I think they just look lovely left alone.
Yeah, I like them as they are, the shiny.
Now, should we go back through the kits? Should we do that? Okay, let's do all the ones on this desk first and remind you of the acrylic templates as well. Now, these basically, whether you're a card maker or not, these are so useful for absolutely everybody, whether you're into your soft crafts, whether you're into your card making, scrapbooking. What they give you are, they're like acrylic rules, but without any measurements on them, because they give you decorative edges. So this, if you were to put this down on a piece of card and tear it, could we actually do a little demo with this? Is that possible?
We could. I'll see if I can find some paper.
Because that will give you a very precise but random rough edge, if you know what I mean. Because if you try and do it yourself freehand, it ends up going all horribly wrong, goes off at the wrong angle. But this gives you a definite edge to tear along. You've got your scalloped edges as well in different sizes. You've got your teeth there as well, the zigzags, and you've got your decorative edges. I mean, both sides have got a decorative edge to them. Then you've got your hexagons, so you've got your small, solid, and your slightly larger, and then you've got your hexagon frames, so you've got the smaller and the larger on those as well. Then you've also got your pendants and banners, and you've got your circles as well, which are just here too. So these are great for little tags, whether it's tags to put on gifts, whether it's tags to put on products that you're selling, price tags, that sort of thing, or it could be a little tag for an animal, maybe a dog or a cat. So all of those are included too, and they all come with their jump rings, so they can stick together, and they come in separate packets as well. And don't forget, you are going to get the bunting one too there as well. So you get the large, and you get the smaller and the decorative edge too. All of these for $32.99. You get 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 packets or is it 4?
And then the rulers are separate.
Right, there you go. So you get those, and then you get the larger rulers. They come just like that, okay? So that's what you're going to get for $32.99. Can we use that rough edge one? Is that all right?
Definitely.
Do you want the ruler?
Yeah, I'll just take the ruler.
There you go.
Thank you. So I keep mine on my book ring. So you can hang these on your craft bag. So I find them really useful, especially if you're crafting away with friends or at a crop. You know, you need to pack light, don't you? Okay. So I don't always pack my die cutting machine and so on. The different sizes of ruler, the size just for a 7x5 card, so slightly over, so you know you've got space for a boarding to work around. And then this one has got the tearing edge. So if I were to tear my card, this has got lemon core as well. But if you have pattern paper that's got a white core, when you tear it, you'll expose that white core.
Okay.
But I tend to put mine down, and this is quite thick cardstock, so you can see you can just use that edge really easily to get that nice rough edge, because what I find is when I'm tearing, it just goes all over the place. It's quite scary, isn't it? It definitely does. So I like to just move mine edges just to give it a little bit of texture. And then I don't have any other cardstock here in a different colour, but you'll get the drift if I just do it again. So you can make it multiple layers.
You more confidence. You know, to do it freehand, you've got to be very, very clever and have lots of confidence.
That's what we've done on this particular layout. You can see we've used the ruler.
Yeah,
just
that's
to
such
give
a lovely effect, isn't it?
And when you've used pattern paper, you can see the reverse side, which I think is really lovely.
Beautiful.
So we could layer those together. And then one thing I like to do is just draw around the edges.
I presume you don't advise using a craft knife with these in case you cut into the perspex?
You can use it as long as you're using it at a price, you'll be fine. But if you are using it at an angle, there is that danger of sticking.
So draw it first and cut it second, yeah?
I tend to. I find I'm better with a pair of scissors anyway, so I do tend to use scissors myself. So I'm just going to draw around one edge. So if I go for just for ease of use, I'm going to use the bracket edge here. So I'm going to hold that in place and then just draw around and then get my scissors. And it just makes such a pretty edge for a layout or a card. So I've made some cards using this, and just rather than have a plain straight edge, I've got the happy birthday one there who's got the...
Oh, on the top.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I use the small border edge on the top there, and then the torn edges underneath.
Beautiful. And it's so fresh and cheerful and funky as well. But, you know, it depends on what cardstock you use, obviously. But the colours that you've used in this is really bright and fresh and zingy.
But it just really gives you a pretty edge. And you can have that as deep as you want if you wanted a deeper border. And, you know, if you want to add on one of the designs, I'm a bit unprepared. But so with the perspectives, sometimes they have the vinyl on them just to keep them protected so they don't scratch. I've got.
So if yours have got a coating on it, just peel the coating off.
That's
That's
right.
what you have to do.
Just use a pokey tool, and I just get that in the corner. And you just need to be careful on the mirrored ones that you don't scratch it, but they are hard wearing. And then you just peel off the vinyl like so. And then if we've got some of the decorations, so I love these butterflies. They're all shapes and sizes in the butterflies. So mint is my personal favourite. So there are a lot of mint items in the shop. But we've got little ones, ones that are open, and
that's all in your Spring Memory Keepers collection.
That's right, yes. So we've got some little umbrellas. I think these are so cute because, again, they've got etched detail on these. So
just going to move over to the steps, Morag, just so I can go through the collections for everybody at home, in case you just switched on, but you keep going.
Okay.
We'll keep watching as well. But yeah, all the collections are available. Remember, they're all listed and advertised on our website if you want to have a little look. All the photographs are there for you as well. I'm going to break down exactly what's in each collection, if that's okay, though.
Okay.
So the first one at the top here that we started with about about 50 odd minutes ago now. This one at the top. This one is your celebration collection, okay? So let's start with the paper snips here. These are fantastic. You've got, I don't know how many greetings you've got, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably about 40 to 50 on the card. And all you need is a trimmer or a pair of decent scissors, and you can cut all these individual sentiments out. You've got best wishes, let's celebrate, it's your day, good luck to you, happy birthday, yay for today, all the best, best of luck. So every sort of good wish you can think of will be on there. So that's the first thing you get. Then you get these two Perspex embellishments. All have been laser cut, remember, so the accuracy is absolutely superb. Celebrate is done in a mirrored Perspex, and then you've got your white congrats as well, which is beautiful. Then you've got next to that all your different sizes of love hearts in different colorways, open and solid. Then you've got the same with the stars as well. You get loads in there for your money, you really do. Then you've got your balloons, and of course you've got the balloon ropes as well, or they can be kind of cascading ticker tape if you wanted it to be, but you can attach it to the balloon. Then you've got your monochrome, black, white and clear hearts and stars. And then my favourite, I think, is the hooray. That is just so cool. In that electric blue, the electric blue mirrored finish, with a big, bold happy birthday in Perspex as well. And then at the end, you've got your star stencil too that, of course, Morag was using in the first demonstration. Now, that works out to each packet being only £3.49. You know, and where do you get Perspex embellishments anyway? And how would you expect, how much would you expect to pay for them? You know, you don't have to use these sparingly. You do get a lot for your money in here for £27.99. That's GI 9209. GI 9209. And there's the hooray card. I've just got to show you that, because I think that's fantastic. How special is that, and how good does that look in that electric blue? Really, really cool. There we go. Look at that. There it is. Dead simple card, but it's the hooray that makes all the difference. Okay, so then we go down to our spring memory keeping collections. So this is again with scrapbooking in mind, or card making, or indeed home decor. It's covering everything, absolutely everything. And we'll get to the stencils that you get in a minute. You get that rather lovely notepad that's just there. It's like a notepad printed on a notepad. And again, you can use those sheets in your journals and your books if you want to, or just use it as a jotting pad for yourself. Next to that, we then go to all of your different types of perspex. So you've got your perspex rainbows, you've got your perspex umbrellas and the clouds as well. Then you've got Blooming Lovely as a perspex sentiment, which I love. Font on that is absolutely gorgeous. And then the Good Life and Sunshine that you saw Morag use a minute ago on that last demonstration. Then you've got your flowers and your butterflies in the perspex pieces too. And then you have your inspiration book to novices of scrapbooks or scrapbooking. Lots and lots and lots of ideas in there. And then you're going to get all your snippables, all of those behind or above, all of those can be snipped out, of course, as well. So you've got your flowers in there, you've got your butterflies, your watering can, and you've got some lovely verses and sentiments in there as well. And this is under £30. Today, it's $29.99 for all of that. It's all about positivity and, you know, sunshine. We've got a nice sunny day today near Birmingham. Hopefully you have where you are. And if that's the case and it's put you in a really good mood, these are all about putting you and other people in a good mood too. It's all about positivity and everything nice and bright and happy and cheerful. $29.99 is your price there. It's about $2.99 per packet. And some of those sentiments, you know, are big and chunky. If you don't want to put them on a card, you're thinking, well, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather use them in decor in my home. Yeah, it could go anywhere. Put them on canvases, put them onto photo frames, put them onto mirrors. If you've got maybe a boring mirror somewhere, you want to put sunshine right in the middle of it, that will make you smile every time you look at yourself. VX9265, VX9265. All of the collection, or all of the collections are on the website right now at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Morag, back to you for a second just to see how you got on.
Well,
it's kind of building up a scene with the perspex, really, isn't it?
It is, and I think, although this one, you know, is sunshine, but I think if you received a card, it just would cheer you up, wouldn't it, if it's, you know, a sunny day. But that would look fantastic with that stencil together, so kind of a sunshine effect. But I've just added that decorative border at the top, and then finished off with a few of the perspectives around it.
Perfect. Okay, just a quick recap and reminder of the stencils. Everything works together really, really well. I mean, I love stories like yours, Morag. It was like a hobby, then a kind of a second business, and now it's become your full-time job.
It has, yes. And it was more of an obsession, but yeah, I do. I try and convert everybody at a time.
Okay, well, let's show you the stencils. Remember, you're going to get 4 stencils, and you're going to get the messy mat with that, 4 of the stencil brushes, and you get your binder to put your stencils in as well. And that can hold up to 50 stencils. So you're going to get your foliage, you're going to get your hearts, you're going to get your chrysanthemums, and you're going to get your, what would you call that one? Starburst?
Starburst or a sunburst.
Yeah, brilliant. And you get the messy mat, which is silicone, so it can go in the dishwasher if you want to clean it. 4 of the brushes, 2 pink and 2 white, and then a binder to hold up to 50 stencils, up to 80.
That's right, yeah.
Up to 80 stencils.
Yeah,
sorry, not 50, I said before.
pages.
Up to 80 stencils can go in there. Brilliant. All that for £32.99, FG9278. Morag, thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the business. I think they're fantastic.
Oh, thank you so much.
And remember, perspex is beautiful and different as well, and all manufactured in the UK. We'll see, got another show later on?
That's right. I'll be back at 7 p.m. tonight.
7 p.m. tonight with Zena. Okay. Now, Jan's here in a second. Crafters Companion are here. We've got a fantastic deal on some dies and also some deals that we actually sold out of last week that we've been able to get back. So don't miss that. That's in about 2 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello, welcome back. Our afternoon continues. I hope you're enjoying the shows this afternoon. It's Hobbymaker through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave with you till 5, and then Zena's here between 5 and 8. Jan is back with us. Good to see you.
I know, it doesn't seem 2 minutes. It's like goes ages and ages, doesn't it? And then I've been here twice within 2 weeks. So yes, and we were together last time, weren't we? So yes,
Now,
good to be back.
A couple of days ago, I was with Debbie doing
Yes.
some Crafters Companion shows, and we had a couple of cracking deals, one of which actually sold out. Now, when I came in this afternoon, I didn't realise it, but we've been able to restock it.
Yep.
But bearing in mind that was 2 days ago, probably a different audience now will be watching compared to what was watching 2 days ago. We are able to restock that deal of a couple of dies. We're going to give you 1 minute to get this into your basket and to pop it into your basket and check out your basket as well. Call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, free phone number on your mobile and free phone from a landline as well. Or open up your tablet, open up your phone, open up your laptop and log on to hobbymaker.co.uk. We sold out of what we're about to show you in 7 minutes the other day. And I didn't know, and I didn't think that we'd actually get any more stock of it. But we went back to Crafters Companion, and we said, please, we'd like some more, if possible. That was on Bank Holiday Monday, so we didn't know until yesterday whether we could get stock or not. They said, yeah, you can have a certain limited quantity of it back. Now, what I'm talking about are two of the most attractive edge dies I think I've seen. A tulip and the beautiful peacock. Now, how stunning are they? I mean, they're crying out to be paper piece, Jan, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They are. And they're very generic as well, I think. So you've got quite a good range of sort of celebrations that you can use them. It's not just sort of iconic to one. I think you could use those for pretty much anything.
If you want them, When I saw them on Bank Holiday Monday, I thought they've got to be $19.99 each. They've got to be, because they're a big die, they're really attractive. Yeah, all that metal work. EF2068 is the product code, EF2068. They should have been $19.98 for two. So instantly I'm thinking, you know what, that's a brilliant deal, under £10 each. But that is not the offer. It's going to be lower than that. So if you know you want this, for goodness sake, we don't have that many. Put it into your basket and check out, because everybody pays the final low price here at Hobbymaker. You will not be paying $19.98. You won't be paying $39.96, which is what I thought they would be, $19.99 each. No. And, you know, appropriate for all sorts of occasions. Yeah. Any occasion you can think of, happy and, dare I say, sad. The tulips work for both.
They do.
The peacock works for both. 3, 2, 1. Let's show you what we can do today. We're matching the deal on Bank Holiday Monday, but we're very well aware that on Bank Holiday Monday, you probably had other things on. $9.99 for both, a $5 each.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. I had so many comments and so many messages on my Facebook page from people saying I had to get the peacock and the tulip, could not resist that, even though you weren't planning on buying anything that day. This is the sort of deal that when it comes up on the screen, just think, I'll be daft not to go for it. You know, it is just too good an offer.
They are, and I think it's when things are on offer like this, I know we've talked about this when I've been here before, Dave, I always associate it with buying my coffee, because whenever the coffee's on offer, it goes in the basket because it's something you always use. I think when you've got something as versatile as this, to add it to your craft kit, and it can do so many, yes, it's a piece of metal, yes, it cuts out a shape, but that shape is sort of relevant to so many different occasions that it gives you that multi-use on it.
Well, I've just been told, I've just had in my ear, woo-hoo! Here they come. Now, can we see if I can sort my screen out? Because I can't see any names on the screen at the moment. It's not working, I don't think. But anyway, I'll say hello to you if I can get my screen to work, all right? That's Kat, and also that's Adam, by the way. There are guys in the gallery. That's Kat woohooing, and that's Adam. He doesn't woohoo, does he? No, Adam doesn't woohoo.
Silent cheer.
Yeah, silent cheer. Absolutely. And we've got Michael on camera too. Let's show you everybody in the studio as well. Michael's there. Ellie's there. There she is. Don't drop it, Ellie. Ellie's going to be producing from 5 o'clock this afternoon. She's just shaking her head at me now. Yeah, okay, you're coming in thick and fast for these. I'm not at all surprised. $9.99, 20% of the stock has gone, and loads of you are putting it into your baskets. Are you buying them for yourself? Are you buying them as gifts for friends or whatever? Maybe you bought yourself a pair on Bank Holiday Monday. You're thinking, okay, I'm going to get my best friend a pair as well. What can you get for a tenner in the world of craft that's worth having? Apart from like glue or double-sided tape and stuff like that. Something as glamorous as that peacock, something as beautiful and as tranquil as those tulips. They work so well with your 6x6 cards and your 4x6 cards, because they're actually, what was the length of them again? That's 6.5 inches long?
By just over 2 inches
By
wide.
2 inches wide,
Yeah,
there we go.
just over, yeah.
And they stay attached to the left-hand side of the
They
card.
do, yeah. That's the principle of the edgeable. So if anybody's not familiar with that, I will explain that, because you think, oh, edgeable, you know, not sure about that. But I've actually brought along the proud peacock. I must admit, he's, I think a lot of people like peacocks as well. It's sort of one of those things,
From a
isn't it? So
distance.
to have that in the, yeah, to have that in your kit, to be able to pull it out and use it when you need it. But you've got the measurements there on the packaging. You've got 6.5 inches in height, and you've got 2.2 inches, so around about 2.25 inches width. Now, what we mean by an edgeable, if I take the metalwork out of the packaging here, you can see here, you know, you've got a good chunk of metal, which is like we were talking about the price of it. This is the bit that costs the money in crafting. Whenever you come across the metalwork, that's where the money is. So to get them at such a good price, I get why the people are putting them in their baskets. But what we mean by an edgeable is that you've only got one edge that cuts. Okay, so the cutting edge starts here at the top of the die, and it works its way round the outside edge of the peacock and the feathers at the bottom, and it stops when you get to the bottom. So that means that when I turn this over to cut it, I'm going to get that beautiful shaping on one side of my card, but this side's going to stay attached to the card. So that means that you can work on multiple edges. I mean, this happens to be a vertical design, so we're literally going to cut it down the edge of our piece of cardstock here. We'll talk about the card later, because I know we've got a little bundle on with the cardstock and a magnificent paper pad, which I'm going to just bring a snippet of in this demo, but the cardstock's from there as well. So if we take this off, And I'm literally going to cut it into the piece of blue. I've measured the blue to go on my 6 by 6 inch card, okay? So this is actually going to be the layer on the card, and I want to cut this to give that beautiful edge to show against the card. So pop that to one side. I'm just going to bring some tape in. I would recommend whenever you're working with the metal dies, it's worth just taking a moment to tape them down so that they don't move.
Well, we have got a deal on our low-tack tape as well at the moment. 9 rolls in 9 dispensers at a crazy price. I'll give you details of that later.
So I'm going to use my grid on my mat just to get that straight. Now my card's not quite 6.5 inches, so I've got a little bit overhanging at the top, a little bit at the bottom, but I'm not too worried about that, but I'm just using that grid line to make sure that it's straight. And then I'm going to tape it at this side because this is the bit that's going to cut away. And then if I bring my Gemini plates, now these will fit through any machine. You know that we use our Geminis, but any machine, they are just a thin metal die, and they would just have your normal sandwich of metal die shims and cutting plates in.
Now these dies would actually go through your Gemini Junior, wouldn't they, as well as the larger machine?
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. And they will also go through the MIDI, if you've got the MIDI, yeah. The only thing that they wouldn't fit through, they're a little bit wide for the Mini. So yeah, if you've either got a Gemini or a Gemini Junior, they would fit easily. And as I say, they do go through the MIDI because that's the same size footprint as the Junior.
And of course, not just Gemini machines. Any die-cutting machine that's kind of a medium size and above will be fine.
Yep. So all I'm going to do is just take the tape away because this edge is actually the piece that's cut. If we take it, you can see there, that's cut away. I'll sort that out in a second. But if I bring my card back in now, you can see how we've got that gorgeous shaping.
What is it they say is proud as a peacock?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you said earlier, Dave, paper piecing. Anybody that enjoys paper piecing, these are absolutely great for. Certainly the bird part of it, you could paper piece. Now, what I've done is I've cut my panel, and I did do a little bit of prep earlier because I've popped some gems on, but I've done exactly the same thing as what we had here. And then I've just popped it onto some mirror card, and then I've just added some little gems on the feathers there at the bottom just to sort of accent it. So that's going to be my matte layer that goes on my card.
If you're thinking, who would I send a card like that to with a peacock on it? Anyone that you're proud of, basically?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, especially if you've got a sentiment that says that as well. Yeah, so proud or proud as punch, or I know there's a lot of different sentiments out there.
Okay, with everyone checking out, we've got 5 remaining. Please be quick if you want it. £9.99, you get the tulip and you get the peacock for both. I was thinking 20 quid each, £19.99 each would be a pretty good price for those. So that'd be nearly 40 quid the way I was thinking. £9.99 for both, crazy. £5 each, big quick, that's all the stock we have. And we didn't have as much stock of that as we had on Monday. Now we've also got a deal. This is another thing. I didn't even know that this existed from Crafter's Companion until Monday. I'd never ever seen it before. I've seen other makes of a similar product, and every time I've shown you those, they've just flown and sold out. And that's what happened on Monday as well. This is, if you've got stamps, any type of stamp, how do you clean it? If you use a cloth, a duster or anything like that, you end up with all these little fibres, these little hairs sticking to your stamp. It ruins your stamped image. What you need is a stamp cleaning station, and that's what this is. This has got tiny, thousands and thousands of tiny little bristles. You can probably hear. Okay, so what that will do, they're not coming out, they don't shed or anything like that, like fibres on cloths. This will help to clean your stamp perfectly. You get the actual stamp cleaning pad and you get your stamp cleaning solution, 50 ml of it. The idea is that you put that onto the stamp you want to clean, you rub the stamp on the clean side, it says clean over here, and then that side it says dry. So you get rid of all the excess ink on this over here, you dry it over there, and this is actually removable. So you can actually take this side out and give it a good old clean once in a while if you want.
Absolutely, yeah. Just run it under the tap with some warm soapy water and then just leave it to dry.
Can you see the bristles? If I hold that up to the camera, I don't know how close.
Clever idea.
There you go. So it's a little bit like the soft bristles that you see on blending brushes and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. Yes, it doesn't damage the stamps, and the cleaning solution doesn't damage the stamps. You can clean any stamps on it.
Well, Kat said to me that it's a bit like a product you clean your feet on. I could. Oh, a
Oh, when you're
doormat.
doing the...
I thought you meant in the bath. I thought, I've not seen that product before, but yeah.
Yeah, when you like to, you can
Clean
get
your
mats
shoes.
that clean your mud off your shoes, can't you? Yeah, yeah.
But doesn't it make sense to look after your stamps? It does.
It does. I must admit, I am guilty of that. I don't look after my stamps the best that I should, and I'm saying that live on air, but yeah, mine just get a quick wipe over. But yeah, this actually revolutionises it because if you leave it on your desk, it becomes habitual after a while.
Yeah.
You know, so you've used your stamp, you've got your ink on it, quick wipe on the wet side, quick wipe on the dry side, pop it away. It's all good housekeeping.
Yeah, absolutely. And for what you've paid probably for a couple of stamp sets all those years ago, and you've probably got hundreds of stamps in your craft room, this is going to bring them back to life again, get them looking good again. And it doesn't matter what ink you're using on here either. All your inks can come off using, just spritz your stamp with this solution, and then just basically clean it off over there, dry it off over there, close it up, ready for the next time. Just make it part of your stamping routine. And when you run out of your solution, you just have to buy another bottle of the solution, which you can, of course, get through us here at Hobby Maker from Crafter's Companion. But you only need this once. And if you do need to clean the side that gets obviously dirty, removing the ink, then you can just, with a little bit of detergent, take that out, run it under the tap, and then it's good for the next time. But yeah, don't try and clean your stamps with cloths, because just the fibres, the hairs come off the cloths, and it's never a good look. So this is the way to do it. $14.99, brilliant price, and it's NE 2024. You clean one side, you dry the other side, and you've got instructions on the back in case you forget. But yeah, it's a brilliant little gizmo, that.
It is. It's been a long time coming, actually. We've been asking for this for a long time, and obviously Leanne's been working away on it. She has to make sure it's perfect before it hits the market, and it does. It does literally do what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
As I say, any of your stamps, any of your inks, just quick rub, quick dry, and you're good to go again.
$14.99, NE
So,
2024.
I've just literally stuck my panel down. I've got a couple of pieces that are prepared to go on top, and I said I'd got a little snippet. We've got a paper pad coming up, which I know our Debbie had with her on Monday, and it sold really well.
Summer
but
Meadow.
It is absolutely beautiful. So we'll show you that in a second. And all I've done is just cut a panel of that to fit inside. And then I've actually got a stamped sentiment that I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to here. Just raised it up on a bit of foam again. And I've just made Happy Birthday, because that's probably one of the most generic things that we make for. Okay, and then the scraps of the paper, I like to sort of just coordinate. So I've just got a little bit of the leftover inside there, so you've got space to write your message.
I like that.
But if I turn you that round, you can see that peacock in all his glory there. And it is just such a nice one to use. And I mean, I've just cut it very, very simply there. You can imagine it cutting all the different luxury card. We've got some of that on the show for you today. Like Dave said, the paper piecing with it is absolutely beautiful.
Well,
it really is.
We've got more people that want it than we actually have stock of now, so I hope you do get both of those, the tulip and the peacock, for $9.99. I keep my fingers crossed you can check out and get one of the last few that's left. Okay, let's move on to paper pads. Now, you can buy these individually, and I want to show you this is the 36-piece double-sided Summer Meadow in 12 by 12. Now, the first thing you notice about this is that it is different to other paper pads, because you've actually got wonderful frames printed on here as well. So instantly I'm thinking scrapbooking. Perfect for putting pictures either on or indeed inside or behind these pages. Not all of them have got frames on, but some of them have. But look, they're spectacular. This is spring has sprung here, hasn't it?
It's just absolutely, it's one of the nicest ones I've seen for a while. And I mean, they sell just like literally off the shelf. We can't keep the paper pads in stock, and more often than not, we only do one print run with the paper pads.
Yeah.
So once they've gone, they're very difficult to get hold of.
You can see why it's called Summer Meadow.
Yeah.
All the wildlife we're seeing now in the fields and in the gardens, it's
I
fantastic.
just love the ones that have got the frames on there. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got a heart frame, you've got a vintage antique frame there as well. And you can stamp onto that, you can put sentiments and verses, you can cut them out and put pictures in if you want to that you've had printed off. I mean, this is amazing price at $14.99. And you've got sunflowers, butterflies, everything you associate with summer and spring. And of course, they're all double-sided papers as well. So if you're making these into like little goodie bags or anything like that, the inside's as lovely as the outside. Love that. That kind of triptych effect. Again, you can have 3 different photographs on there.
The little passport-size photos would fit in there beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Absolutely. And we were talking about scrapbooking in the last hour, but of course, if you're not into scrapbooking, you can just cut these down.
Yep.
cut them down into strips if you want to.
I just sometimes think paper gets overlooked a little bit. It's like we tend to think of it as a background paper, but sometimes there's enough detail in a paper pad to just use it as the focal point and just add a sentiment. So like you said, stamping a nice sentiment into one of those frames, that could be enough. If you like batch making cards, if you're selling them at fairs and things like that, it's a great way to use the pads.
We've only got 19 of these pads on their own left at the moment. $14.99 if you've fallen in love with that. DL2035, I think it was. And then we've got the same but in 6x6. And this isn't just like a 6x6 square cut out of a 12x12. It's the same artwork but scaled down. So it's mini frames for mini picks. Exactly the same artwork, just in smaller scale. Now that is only $5.99. £5.99 left. We've got 2 left at $5.99 if you want the 6x6. I better move off that quickly then. And we've also got 12 sheets for the first time, or actually Bank Holiday Monday it was the first time. We have your linen cardstock. Now, linen cardstock normally isn't in 12x12, is it?
No, majority of it we've done in an A4 style with the paper pads. We have done 12x12 pads of linen textured card, or, you know, but this is the first time we've had loose single sheets. And again, it's just the textured cardstock again seems to be going through a real boom at the minute. And I just think it's got that little bit of something extra, especially if, you know, I always think, you know, if you're sending a card to someone that's maybe partially sighted, anything that's got some texture on it just gives them something to touch and feel at as well.
Yeah, that's a very good idea, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Now, there's 16 sheets in here. Did I say 12?
8 different colours.
Yeah, 16.
Yep.
12x12. That's where the 12 comes in. But if I show you the palette of colour,
Yep.
can you see that's why these have been included in a bundle that we're about to show you in a minute, because the colours of the linen cardstock complement all the artwork in the paper pad. So this is a perfect duo to go for, or trio to go for, because you can buy that 12x12 cardstock, 16 of them, for $9.99, which is pretty amazing, and it comes in its own cardboard box, or envelope, should I say, cardboard envelope like that. But when you bear in mind that complements the 12x12 paper pad Summer Meadow, and in turn complements the 6x6, what about if we can let you have a bundle of all 3 and give you as a bonus 2 bone folders at no charge? You'll get 2 bone folders included with both or all 3 of these pads. CI2087. Where can we get that price this afternoon? How low can we go? $27.51 for all of it.
All 3.
$14.99's worth of 12x12, $5.99's worth of the 6x6. How much was the 12x12 linen cardstock? $9.99. You can have the lot for $27.51 with the 2 bone folders as well.
Yep, I've got the bone folders there. Mine are well loved because I use them all the time, but you actually get the rounded edge one, which you can see mine's sort of really well loved on the edge there, and then you get the long straight one. So whichever your preference is, this has got the pointed edge on it. Again, it depends, you know, I tend to use the smaller one. I tend to use this one if I'm doing sort of like 12-inch, you've got that 12-inch length for construction and things like that. This one I tend to use for doing the folds in my cards. It's a really nice one. It's sort of a good shape to hold and then just bring it along that score line just to get that lovely fold. So we pop that in, you know, if you're using card and paper, more often than not, you're scoring and folding it, and you just get that professional finish with it.
They're worth £2.50, but yeah, it's a gift from Crafter's Companion coming your way. And remember, $27.51 is your delivered price if you've already bought something today. From midnight to midnight every day, we cap the postage at $3.95. It's a free phone number to call from a landline and a mobile. It's also free to order on the website at any time as well. No matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, 1 p.m.P, £3.95. Now, the 6x6 is gone, sold out on its own. 12x12 is still available individually, but it's going very, very fast. Now, some other dies and stamps that we've got for you in the show. Have a little look at this. We've sold out of the first ones that we showed you earlier on with the tulip and the peacock. That's gone now. But we've got our Grande Swirls. And when the word grande is being used, you expect something very elaborate and very grand. And indeed, that's what you're going to be getting with all of these. Now, we did do them once as a bundle, but today we're doing them as individuals, okay? So you're actually going to get 1 stamp set and a die set, okay? Now, the Timeless Florals is the first one, I believe. Is that right? Yep, Timeless Florals. And you're going to get with it this stamp set, which is If the Shoe Fits. Now, if you've got anyone that loves shoes, and I must admit, I'm a bit of a shoe fanatic myself, it says here, it says, if the shoe fits, life is short, buy the shoes, buy the matching purse, have a fabulous birthday, good shoes take you to good places. So, okay, it's nothing to do with the die, but, you know, they're handy stamps to have, especially if you're making a card for a friend who's always well renowned for having hundreds and hundreds of pairs in the closet or whatever. And the detail in the die, Jan's got the board to show you. Look at that.
I just think, again, you know, they're a generic die, Dave. It's not sort of been designed for a specific occasion. So you've actually got that scope, which is why we added the stamps with it, because you pretty much need a sentiment on most things. I think most of us add a sentiment, okay? Which one have we got there?
There we go.
There we
That's
go.
it.
That's the one. I was going to go through them all for you. But yeah, that's your timeless florals. And if I just show you one of these as a sample, they come up absolutely stunning. We actually cut them out just in the black and white so that you can see them well on air. You can see it on the front of a card, but just adding one of your coloured backgrounds to it, you know, there's just an ink background there behind it, and then the black cardstock just silhouetted. I think it is
Jan, look at that
stunning.
price.
I know.
The die and the stamp set together for £10.48. The stamps would be £5.99, wouldn't they?
At least, yeah.
So to get them both together for £10.48, whether you're using it as an edgeable or whether you're actually cutting it out and using it as an individual topper separate, is entirely up to you. It's all about versatility, isn't it?
It is, and again, you've got that option, I think, for paper piecing with them as well. Or if you're not into paper piecing, I sometimes just cut them out as a border and then colour inside them. So if you use a cardstock behind it that will take, for example, your alcohol markers or your colouring pencils, you can just colour inside them and they look nice as well.
Or just paper piece the petals
Yeah.
and leave the rest.
Doesn't have to be the whole thing, yeah. Yeah.
£10.48, that's our first one, BY2013. Next one, Jan, what have you got? That is this one, which
Do you want
is...
to follow them in mind?
Okay.
They're not in any particular order.
Dainty snowdrops, and that's what I've got in my hands here.
Yep, yep.
Now that comes with your winter blessings. Now I haven't got the stamps here, unfortunately, but we'll show them to you on the screen. You will get a stamp set with this one too.
Yeah.
You've got Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Winter Greetings, You Warm My Heart. So that's what you're going to get. Again, that's got to be £5 or £6 worth of stamps there. It comes with this particular die, Dainty Snowdrops.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So these are all part of the same range. We've brought 4 of the designs for you today. So again, you can see that in the black and white there. And if I just bring one, this has been done, I just love the white on white there. It's just got a tiny little gold drop shadow. So we've cut it twice and put the gold behind it. You can just see where it picks the design up. So again, it could be a celebration, but I just think this one's got a sympathy sentiment on it. And sometimes I think they're the hardest cards to make. Totally. So keeping it nice and simple like that, the white on white with just that little hint of gold in there, I think is really, really pretty.
Again, it proves its versatility.
Yep, so that's your Dainty Snowdrops.
Okay, and if you want to go for all of them, don't let us put you off. You can do 1p&p, £10.48 for that. They're all going to be £10.48, so if you wanted to go for all 4, that would be £41.92 if you wanted all 4, and you get 4 different stamp sets with them as well, remember?
There's a lot of sentiments there, yeah.
Yeah,
a
loads.
lot. Yeah.
Now, the next one is your Fancy Flourish, or Filigree Flourish, all the Fs. There we go. So look at this one.
You can see that again. I've got a demo lined up with this one if we can fit it in later. That's a little bit different, using them in a different way. But again, you can see how it's cut there. They're a good sized die. They make a nice focal point on a card. And again, just to give you an idea of them, we've got the black silhouette then again on that one. So they can be added onto a card. I'm actually going to use more than one on one of the demos if we can fit them both in, just to show you a different way of using them. But again, you know, they're just really, really pretty dies. And again, cutting all the different cardstocks, you know, the 2 I've shown you there are in black, but all that luxury card, the glitter card, they will cut through the glitter card. Absolutely, yeah.
And in the stamp set you get with this one, you're going to get classy and fabulous 7 stamps. Life is short, buy the bag. I don't want flowers, I want a handbag. A girl can never have too many handbags. Have a gorgeous day, classy and fabulous. And what a girl wants, it's all about the bag. So you get that with that flourish die as well. And then the last one is another flourish. This one is a slightly bolder flourish. This is the swirl, okay? And this is going to come with your busy camping verses. So this is all about like the caravan and the mobile home.
It is, yeah, the great outdoors and things like that, yeah. So they're really useful sentiments. Because these are so generic, we felt, you know, that it doesn't have to have a happy birthday sentiment. It doesn't have to have a with sympathy. You could use this in the background and then you could pop any sentiment on them. But that's your flourish there. Again, cut in the black just to show you. And then I'm going to do something similar to this in the demo where it's cut into the edge there and married up with the cardstock. I'm going to show you how to do that with it.
And some of the stamps, if I read them out, you don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. Busy camping. A crowded camper is better than an empty castle. That's true. Adventure awaits. I love adventure, and so on. So you get those stamps. Then again, they've got to be worth £5–6 in with that die. £10.48 for each and every one of those 4 sets. Choose whichever ones you want. Maybe on the Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, you bought a couple, and you're thinking, you know what? I want to go for all of them. It seems crazy at that price to miss out. If you missed out on the 2 die sets earlier for £9.99, then treat yourself to at least one or a couple of these stamps and dies together. Under £10.50, it's ridiculous value, and it's RA2081. Right, Jan, what do you want to show?
Right, so I've gone with the Dainty Snowdrops for the first one, and I just wanted to show you the packaging has got this technique where you've got half of the card cut into the die and then the other card half exposed underneath. So I've done a variation of that with that paper pad that we've been looking at. So your dies in this particular one, we're looking at just over 5.5 inches tall and just over 3¼ inches at its widest point. So I've just brought some of our luxury gold cardstock, which I think we've got on the show. This is actually one of my favourite cardstocks. It's the satin mirror card out of the luxury packs. And I'm going to cut it out of there just to show you what the swirl looks like. And then I'm going to show you how to sort of embed it into the paper.
Terrific.
So just to tack it down a little bit so that it doesn't move, pop it on the Gemini plates. Normal sandwich of shims in there, pass it through your Gemini. These will easily fit through the smaller machines as well. They will easily go through the Gemini and through the MIDI. Or again, any other brand machine out there, they are just a thin metal die. So
Would they go through the Mini or not really?
no, they're a
Not
little
the
bit
Mini.
wide for the Mini, yeah. Yeah.
But MIDI
It's only
and
a 6
upwards.
by 2 inch on the Mini, so these are just that little bit wide. But absolutely, they look gorgeous when they're cut out. And I picked the gold because the gold always comes up well. So again, if I just take the tape off there and get rid of that spare, and then just use my tool there to release. There's usually one of the holes. It's just a case of finding it that actually releases the actual card. Just get rid of all the little bits. There we go. That one's going to make contact. One of them will make contact with your die to lift it. Okay. Once you've got that piece out, you can see there that beautiful. That's literally just one pass through there. That's all it's taken with the normal shims in, and you've got that beautiful design.
I remember the days, and it wasn't that long ago, that die would have been probably £25 on its own.
Oh gosh, yeah. When they first came out, the dies were a lot of money, weren't they? Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I've taken a piece from, first of all, the cardstock pack that Dave just showed you with the textured card, and then a piece of pattern paper from that beautiful paper pad. So we got the double side. If you prefer the not so busy side, I think the other side of them, it's like the B side of the paper, are just as nice. And if you look through here, if you actually look through into the background, it's usually the very background layers that are actually brought in as the reverse side.
Right.
And then obviously things are layered on top on a digital paper, so you've got all those in there. So what we're going to do is pop this on here. Now you can just lay your piece on top of there and it looks beautiful, absolutely. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut into the paper piece so that I can line the die up with it. So again, I'm going to pop this on here. Just got a few bits in there that we need to, it is best to make sure that your die's clean before you reuse it. Otherwise you don't get as good a cut in there. So what I'm going to do is just pop this on, tape it down.
These printed papers are absolutely
They're
glorious, aren't they?
absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Now my die's a little bit longer than the paper, but I'm not too worried about that. And then I'm just going to pass that through the machine again to cut it out. So you're almost getting a 2 for the price of 1 because you're going to get the die cut through the paper, but I actually want the bit that's left over to work with what we're going to do here.
I mean, it's a pad that really sums up this time of the year. Everything's growing.
Yeah.
I got out of the car when I got home the other day, and the pollen, it just hit me.
Yeah.
The smell of the pollen. It was lovely.
I can't smell the pollen.
I mean, I'm a hay fever sufferer,
Oh,
so
gosh,
I'm
yeah.
on the old tablets now. But yeah, I just got out of the car because I think I've got some sort of filter in my car, air conditioning or whatever, and I didn't smell it until I opened the door and it went, whoa, blimey.
I don't know where it's like where you live, Dave, but I know they've actually started planting wildflowers in a lot of the roads that have the grass verge in the middle. Where we live, they've started planting wildflowers in the grass verges so that you get all these gorgeous colours come through. Yeah,
good idea.
Absolutely beautiful. So again, what I've done then is my piece of cardstock's actually still in here. So you've actually got the die cut again in here. I just lift this out. You can see that I've got a paper one here, which is fab. But I'm going to save that one. I'll show you what I've done with some of this one. I'm going to save that one. But what I want is the piece that's left over here. And when we pop this on now as a matte layer, I can actually, because I've done it with the die, I can now lay this one back inside and it just fits in. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
Just fits in beautifully, which is what I've done. I've rather than stick all this together, I've actually popped it together for you. You can see there
It's a great
how
way
it
of...
just slots back in, and you've got the illusion that you've got those two different sides to the die.
It's also a great way of using up what actually technically would be the waste normally.
Yep, absolutely. And then because I had the extra piece here that I die cut out of it, again, I do like to decorate the inside of my cards. So again, I've just used an element of this just on the inside so that you can write your message in there. And again, you've got that beautiful sort of design there, just speaking for itself. Yeah? So that was the snowdrop.
Love it.
And then I'm going to show you how to use it in a different way a little bit later.
Okay, well, let's just break off for a second. I've got to talk about the luxury cardstock that Jan was talking about a few minutes ago. You're going to get, unbelievably, everything here, the lot. You're going to get your precious metals and you're going to get your carnival as well. 40 sheets of your carnival, 40 sheets in your precious metals, 80 sheets in total. And as you can probably see, the way that Ellie's displayed this for you, you've got your mirrored finish, you've got your glitter finish, and you've also got your satin finish that Jan was talking about as well. And look at the colourways that you've got here. That's the colour of Kat, our producer's car. She points it out every time we have a purple in the show. You've got your copper, you've got your pink or purple, you've got your gold, you've got your copper again, you've got your blue and green in there as well. And then down the bottom here, your precious metals, everything from your silver through to your 2 shades of gold, rose gold as well in there. The whole lot. What a collection this is. What a brilliant bundle of luxury. All 300 GSM, look. Let me just flick through so you can see. All A4 in size. You've got every shade of luxury precious metal you could possibly think of. And you're also going to get some adhesive glitter sheets in some of these bundles as well. So you'll get a couple of sheets of the adhesive glitter, just peel off the back and then stick it onto any surface you choose, whether you're decorating the back of your tablet or phone or whatever, or using it on a book or whatever you choose. But it's just absolute luxury. Okay, now the clock is on the screen, which means a special deal is about to be announced. Luxury cardstock precious metals, luxury cardstock carnival, 80 sheets in total, for under £20. 80 sheets for
Crazy,
£19.99.
including the glitter card.
Is that 25p a sheet?
Oof.
I'm pretty sure it is.
My brain's not that quick.
25p a
Yeah.
sheet for luxury all the way. And it's non-shed glitter card as well. Absolutely. So it's I wouldn't say it's smooth, but it hasn't got a sandpaper finish. I mean, this is one of those sheets of the adhesive.
The adhesive one. It's great for cutting out sentiments with the self-adhesive one because you've got the sticky back already on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I know when I first started crafting, Dave, you'd go and buy speciality card, which is what I would class that out, and you'd pay £1 a sheet for it.
Totally. Yeah.
Especially glitter card.
I think, to be honest, you still do.
Yeah.
In some places.
Yeah.
If you do buy your cardstock by the sheet, don't. There we are. Look, there's the the self-adhesive back. So that's how easy that is to do, and you can die cut that. You can die cut that. You could die cut the snowdrop and then just stick it down.
Absolutely, yeah. As I say, if you've got any sentiments that are quite an intricate die, it's great for cutting out things like that because you can just peel the backing off and stick it straight down. You've not got to worry about it.
Okay, we've got 15 opportunities. 15 chances at £19.99. Check your baskets out. It'll be with you in the next few days. 80 luxury cardstocks for that price. U0 2016. U0 2016. Treat yourself to Carnival, treat yourself to precious metals. It'll be with you. It's £9.99 each. A tenner per pack. Unbelievable value for money. Okay, Jan.
Right, so I'm going to stick with those Grande swirls, but I'm going to show you a different way. In the last one, we just popped it in and I showed you how to line it up with the die cut there. But I'm going to show you a different way to use it this time. And this is it's a technique that I use quite often. So I've chosen that sort of fancy filigree one, which is absolutely beautiful. If I show you packaging there, you can just see that gorgeous spray on there. But what we're going to do is I'm just going to stick with plain white cards. So this is our multi-purpose card. I'm going to make a DL style card, which is your tall, thin one. And I've already cut this a couple of times because you've seen me pass the other one through the machine. So you can see here that's literally gone through the machine out of the same cardstock, the multi-purpose cardstock, and I've just cut it a couple of times. So we might need another one. I'll see how we go with it. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of my wet glue this time. And I just want a tiny little bit. Now, I know over the weekend you had, dare I say, the dotty tape pens back in, didn't you?
Yeah.
So if you were in on those and you bought those, that would be great for this particular kind of effect. If you've got that, I'm not going to use it today because I haven't got them on the show today. You bought them all.
We're in negotiations.
We are. So yeah, I'm just going to use little tiny dabs of my wet glue there. It doesn't need a lot. I just want to be able to sort of secure this to the cardstock. And what I'm going to do is pop it wherever you fancy. There's no right or wrong with this. So I'm just going to come up from the bottom like so. I'm not worried that there's a bit hanging over the edge. You'll get the idea of what I'm doing in a second. And then the second one, I'm going to do the same. So again, just either your tape pen, if you like to put a self-adhesive on the back of your cardstock before you cut it, that would work well for this particular technique. Or as I say, I'm just doing little tiny dots. You don't want too much glue because you don't want it to squeeze out of the die cut for what I'm going to do to it next. Okay, so again, I'm going to lay this one down the opposite way, like so.
I'm a massive fan of white on white.
It's not going to stay white, but the idea is once you get it, it will all be stuck. You need to make sure it is all stuck down. I've got some little bits there that aren't quite caught because what I'm going to do to it, it needs to be flat. But any that's hanging off the edge there, then we're going to trim. So that's that bit. And then I need a little bit under there. And then I'm just going to get my larger scissors and anything that's hanging over the edge, turn it over, and I'm just going to trim this back to the card. So you'll end up with some little pieces that you can then fill in some of the gaps. Okay, so I'm not too worried about all those little tiny bits there, but the larger piece that's come off, I can actually fit back. So this one here, you can actually pop a bit more glue and you can piece the gaps, which is what I've done on the finished sample that I can show you. So again, where you've got a gap, you can start and bring these back in. So the white on white, like you said, Dave, is quite nice. But in order to actually bring some colour to this, I've just brought some ink with me and I'm just going to use my ink brushes. And all I'm going to do is literally dust with the brushes, and all it does is it captures the edge of the die cut, so you get like a faux embossing.
So you're using the smallest amount of ink, aren't you?
Absolutely, and I always take it off. You notice I take it off on the mat first because you can add more to it, but once it's there you can't take it away again.
Right.
So again, just literally sweeping it across. Okay. So I'm going to edge the card with the pale pink, and also I've gone a little bit heavier where the die cuts are. And you create, as I say, almost like a faux embossing folder because this raised area is similar to when you put it through an embossing folder.
I was thinking that when you had the white on white, it looked like it had been embossed.
So you can do it in any colour.
Right.
It works well on black card if you do the exact same technique on black card and then use gilding wax instead of ink.
Right.
Or if you have a metallic ink or our shimmer inks, they will work on it. But once you've actually finished then, and again, I've jumped ahead to sort of finish samples today so that I could get the demos in for you. But if I bring you this one in, this is the kind of effect that you're going to get with it. So you're actually creating your own background there. And again, if I just tilt you that slightly, you can see that like embossed design on it that's actually come from the dye itself.
Yeah, and that was the fancy filigree dye.
It was, yeah. Yeah, but you could do it with any of them.
Right.
You know, just I particularly like that one for this this effect. So again, I've just literally inked it, went round the edge of it with a black ink pad rather than add another matte layer into it. It just gives the illusion that it's framed then. Sentiments, your butterflies, whatever you've got to sort of embellish it with, and away you go.
It's always so lovely to see different ways that you can use a dye that maybe you've used in a certain way for so many years, only in that way, and you're thinking, oh, I can use the dye I've already got in that way as well now, as Jan's just shown you. And you can do that with any of these. Remember, they are all £10.48. So if you wanted to go for all 4 of them, that would be £41.92 for all 4. You'll get 4 stamp sets, all different, 4 dyes, all different. Whether you're using the cutout as a topper or using it to do decorative backgrounds like Jan's just shown you, or whether you're actually using them in the conventional way, which means half of it is attached to the cardstock, the other half stays at the... It's entirely up to you. You've got each one individually available. We could have offered you a bundle of 4, but we thought, well, let's offer them to you individually, because if you love the flowers, you may not want the flourishes, or if you love the flourishes, you may want the flowers. So you can cherry pick which ones you'd like to go for, okay? So they're all on the website right now for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now, low-tack tape. Now, this bundle still bemuses me how Crafter's Companion can do this. Now, let me just explain what you've got here. You've got not only 3 rolls of low-tack tape in each box, you've also got 3 of the containers that hold onto your low-tack tape. So it's literally a hands-free, well, not hands-free, but a system that makes it really easy to cut your low-tack tape because you've actually got a serrated edge. Now, this cradle, you're going to get 3 times over with each roll. Each roll comes on its own cradle, and you're going to get 3 boxes. So you're going to get 3, 6, 9. Now, you've got 75 metres of tape on 25 metres on each one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's 75, 150, 225 metres of low-tack tape, perfect for holding your dies on when they're going through the machine, perfect for holding your stencils in place. But you're going to get 9 of these carriers, so that you now don't have to use your scissors, don't have to use your teeth, and I've been guilty of that so many times to cut tape. You just literally, and you don't refill this. You just use a new one each time.
Yep.
You're buying 2 sets and getting the 3rd one free. Where is the price going on this? CB 2058. For 225 metres of low-tack tape. Let's get that price down. 9 carriers, 9 adapters, call it what you will. It's probably got a name, but I can't think of what it would be called.
I like the cradle. I thought that was a
Cradle,
nice.
yeah.
I like
9
that.
cradles, 9 rolls, low-tack tape, £9.98. Have as many as you want.
Crazy.
This is one of those everyday essentials that when you see it at a great price, a great deal, you just stock up, buy a couple maybe, like you said with the coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always anything like this that's a consumable, whether it be cardstock, whether it's adhesive, whether it's, you know, sort of your tapes, anything like that, that you're going to use, get it while it's on offer. I never pay full price for any of my consumable stuff. I always wait until it's on offer. Whether I'm ready for it or not, get it in the basket when it's on offer.
And also, when the reels run out and you move on to the next one, don't throw the cradles away, because ordinary, everyday household tape that we use, not for crafting, but for just wrapping things and that sort of thing, can go on there as well. So they're really useful things to have. I mean, if you just bought that without a roll of tape on it, what would you pay for it? A couple of quid? You got 3, 6, 9 of them, and 9 rolls for £9.98. It's basically £1 and £1.10p per cradle and per roll.
Yeah. And it does last. You don't need, I mean, you saw when I was actually using it, you know, to tape something down, you know, you need probably, I mean, that's less than an inch of tape I've just torn off there.
Yeah.
You can just see there.
Okay, now we've got less.
So you don't need much of it to actually tape your dies down. So that's going to last you a long, long time.
You can reuse it. Again, lots of people use it more
Yes,
than once.
I tend to leave it on the side of my mat or on the side of the machine
and
just pull it backwards and forwards,
We've got less than 50 of these to go around. £9.98 is your price. Stock up now while we've got the deal. We have had the deal before, but there's never any guarantee we'll get it again. So, you know, while we've got this fantastic opportunity, even if you want to split them between 3 friends, so you've got 3, your friend next door's got 3, and another friend's got 3. That's only £3.33 each. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. CB 2058 for your low-tack tape bundle. Fantastic. Okay. Now, Collal Tacky Glue. Can you explain to me, because I get asked this all the time, and I know I'm not always accurate with the answer. Collal Tacky Glue, what's the difference between this and an ordinary PVA or the multi-purpose? Why tacky glue?
Right, it gets its name purely because of the process that we go through it. It is a water-based PVA, and there are lots of companies make water-based PVA. This one's a quick dry one, so once you've used it, you're going to get that sort of quick drying time in it. The tacky element comes from it. If you read the small print on the back of it and read the instructions, when you pop it on your card or whatever you're using it on, if you leave it for about 30 seconds or so that the glue starts to cure and become tacky, that's the optimum time for it to stick.
Okay.
So a lot of people use this, and we're guilty of it when we're demoing because obviously we're on a time limit, but when you use it and then pick your card up and stick it down, you'll find that you need to hold it in place. And I've heard myself saying that when I've used it on air because, as I say, we're on a time limit. But when you're crafting at home, pop it on, so if you've got your piece of cardstock, pop it onto the back of your cardstock and then just leave it for 30 seconds. I tend to sort of just give it a little, you know, just a little waft while I'm waiting. And it goes tacky, which is where it gets its name from. And once it's at that tacky stage, rather than just being wet, you're going to get that optimum stick to it, and it will stick down and you've got the quick dry time on it. As opposed to the all-purpose, which is a solvent base.
Right.
Okay. Now, the biggest tip I can give you with the glues is if you're matting and layering, you want this one.
Right.
Okay. If you want embellishments, or sticking anything down, you know, that it's not just cardstock. If you read on the back of here, it will stick wood together. It'll stick metal embellishments onto things. It will stick fabric embellishments onto things. Fabric flowers, the foam flowers that we make, anything like that. Anything that comes under categories that aren't cardstock, this is great for actually adhering them to your projects.
Brilliant. There's a great explanation as to why you need both glues, really. Now, $4.99 for 100ml. Don't buy it. If you've got it in your basket, well, you can keep it in your basket if you want, but we've got a better deal. So yeah, if it's in your basket, don't check out your basket, cancel your order. This is the code you need if you want your tacky glue to get the best deal possible. HW2048. You're not going to get one for $4.99. You're not going to get two for $9.98. You're going to get all three for $9.98. One of them is free. You're saving a £5. That more than covers your P&P, but if you've already paid your P&P today, that's a delivered price for 3 bottles of tacky glue. And that will be, is it 100ml? Yeah, 300ml for the price of 200.
Yep.
Just $9.98.
Again, it's in that same genre as the coffee, isn't it? Yeah, get it in the basket while it's on offer.
Yep.
Yeah, every time.
You know, it may well be that you bought something earlier on this afternoon from us at Hobbymaker, or you watched a show back earlier on or something like that, and you've spent your $3.95. You thought, I don't need anything else. And then you go and sit down to make a card. You think, oh, is that my last bottle of glue? That's when you start to panic. And if you especially got lots and lots of things to do, lots of projects to do, lots of cards to make, stock up today. HW2048 for $9.98. That is the story of tacky glue, and that's why you need it in your life, and that's why you could take advantage of that fantastic deal. Okay, now, same with ink pads. They can be a little bit of a minefield. Different ink pads do different things.
They do.
Now, these are both the same type. They're both waterproof dyes. Okay, so these are waterproof dye-based inks, and they're coming with the Spectrum Noir spritzers as well. Now you're going to get Noir Black and Flagstone as well.
Yeah.
So what can we do with these ones?
Right, so your waterproof ones are to use, for example, if you're stamping line art from a stamp, whether it's something that you want to colour in, these are specifically designed to use with a watercolour medium. So whether that's something like a watercolour pen, like our aqua markers, whether it's a watercolour pencil, whether you're using inks direct, you know, coloured ink direct from the, you know, you've seen us pop it on the glass mat, pick it up from there. It could be sparkling, anything that's water-based. You need this for the line art, because if you use a water-based ink for the line art. The minute you go near it with a water brush or something wet, it's just going to start and make the line art bleed.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is it's actually solvent ink in there. It's like opposites attract.
Yeah, sure.
So watercolor colouring medium, solvent ink, which makes it waterproof.
Okay,
Yep.
so the waterproof in the jet black, really, really useful.
Yep.
Flagstone is like a beautiful grey
Yep.
colour. You can see the flagstone colour on the back there, that shade of grey.
Yep.
So those two really neutral colours, plus you're going to get the 5 spritzer pens as well.
Yep.
These have got little, not aerosols, but little kind of spritzer sprays
Like
on the top.
atomizers, yeah, on the edge.
And you can put not only your water in there, you could actually put some dyes in there. And
You
inks in
could
there
you
if
could
want.
put inks in. If you've got water-based inks, you could put those in there and make your own colour misters with it. I wouldn't recommend it for anything that's got glitter in, because the nozzle on there is very
clogged
fine.
up.
And if you've got anything that's got glitter or mica in it, could clog the nozzle.
Okay.
But anything that's clear, so anything that's just a coloured ink, absolutely.
So you get both ink pads and the 4 spritzers, the fine spray misters for £11.98 today, LM2064. And those little misters are such a godsend to have. They're so handy, so useful. LM2064 if you want those today. Make sure that you're going through for absolutely everything. I know we've got a great deal on the rocker blocks and the stamping mat as well. Let's quickly show you those before we end the hour. By the way, in the next show, it's just me and you together for an hour of Oakwood Archer, and we have got incredible reduced prices. We really have got amazing deals from Oakwood Archer and a few more surprises as well. If you want deals, that's the show for you between 4 and 5 this afternoon. But the stamping mat, importantly, is made from a dense foam, but it's giving you that spring when you're pushing down, isn't it?
It is, and quite often, if you're using a stamp, when you press down on it, the pressure has to go somewhere. And if you've got a hard surface, whether it be a glass mat or a table underneath it, the pressure can only go into the stamp. So specifically with sentiments and things like that, if you've ever get them sort of distort when you've stamped them, if you have the stamp mat underneath it, that absorbs the pressure and it gives you that perfect stamped image then.
Now, if you want to go for the stamp mat, it is on the website individually, but we've done a fantastic deal with Crafter's Companion with the rocker blocks, because you get 4 rocker blocks in different sizes, a long thin one, a small one for your small sentiment stamps, let's say, or your small insect stamps or birds or whatever, and then you get a medium size, and then you get the large one. Now, the reason they're called rocker blocks is they are like a rocking chair. They're on like a rocking curved base, and that just makes it so much easier to stamp. Rather than pressing down with an acrylic block, just rock them back to front.
Yep. And the other thing about them is I'm really heavy-handed with ink, and I must admit when I'm inking stamps up, I end up with ink all over the surfaces. With this one, as long as you, we call them the heels on either end, as long as you keep those 2 pieces clear, anything else that's on the surface will not transfer to your cardstock. So even if you do get ink outside your stamp, it won't transfer.
It gives you about 2 mil in height.
Yeah, and you can either rock from your body outwards, or if you watch Sarah, she comes from the back and rocks inwards. So whichever way works for you, there's no right or wrong with them, yeah?
You get all of that today for $12.98, and to be honest with you, both the rocker blocks and the stamping mat are game changers. They really, really are. If you struggle with stamping, it could be that you're stamping onto a hard surface that's not helping you. It could be that you're just using an ordinary straight acrylic block and you've got dexterity issues or something like that. The rocker blocks are great for that as well, and that's under £13. And when you consider, you know, stamping platforms can be upwards of like 25, 30, 40 pounds, some of them. So if you don't want to spend that sort of money, this could be the answer to get best results for not much money.
Yep.
$12.98, JR2078. Jan, you're back at?
I am back at 6 o'clock
6 o'clock?
tonight. Yes, and I have some different products for you at 6 o'clock.
Brilliant, great to see you. So yes, we've got that brilliant show coming up from Oakwood Archer. Lots of your crafting accessories to come. A few extra surprises that I didn't even know were in the show are going to be given to me, and I'll be giving them to you in a couple of minutes at 4 o'clock, so don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, just after 4 o'clock on this Wednesday afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, Wednesday afternoon. The bank holiday throws us all, doesn't it? You and me together for an hour until 5 o'clock. Then Zena takes over between 5 and 8 with Jan, and a few more surprises and a few more guests popping up as well. Now, what we've got for you between now and 5 o'clock are bargains. That's what, on a day like today, you want. Everybody wants a bargain. And we've got Oakwood Archer to thank for the majority, not all of what's in the show is from Oakwood Archer, but a large majority of what's in the show is from Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer, just if you're not familiar with them, they're like an umbrella group. Like in Aladdin's Cave, everyone talks about their warehouse being like an Aladdin's Cave because they kind of pull stock from all over the world. They find and source things from all over the world, bring it under their umbrella, and then supply it to the likes of us at Hobbymaker. So, you know, lots of what you're going to see. It's all about variety and getting amazing, amazing deals. Now, this cardstock, I understand, is brand new. We've not seen this before. Look at the quality, but look at the quantity. You have got here 50 sheets of this beautiful pearlized cardstock, 10 different colorways, and you've got 5 of each. Now, if I just grab some of these colors, let me just grab this one, which is like a terracotta. If I just grab this, you need to see it in the light to really appreciate the luxury. Look at this. You need to get it home. Think of sheet metal. That's what this actually looks like when the light hits it. Now that is a lovely, very, very unusual, very distinctive mauvey colour, I suppose, like a plum, you call it, plum colour. So pearlescent cardstock, you're used to seeing pearlescent cardstock in like a cream or a hint of gold or a hint of silver. Are you used to seeing pearlescent cardstock in teal, in aqua? Because that's what you're looking at here today. So if you're a fan of pearl card, but you just thought a bit of a one-trick pony, it's always silver or gold, can't really kind of find any other colorways. This collection today is something exquisite. Let me just show you this. Black, but black with a bit of surprise. Look, it's black that somewhere inside that black is gold. Where on earth does that gold come from? It's there, it's in there. Think of the effects that you can create with this. Die cut into it. RD3504, that's the all-important product code to put into your basket. We've got blacks and blues. So again, this looks black at first impression. Then, where does that blue come from? This is like a chameleon cardstock that changes and morphs from one color to the next as the light changes. So when you see it in artificial light, when you see it in natural light, it will take on a totally different appearance. But it's exciting. You know, if you walk past a card that's been made out of this, you walk in a room, it's on the mantelpiece, you walk past the card, and look. Suddenly that flash of blue comes as you walk past it. How beautiful is this cardstock, and how fresh and how different this cardstock is as well. I mean, look at this red. It's red, beautiful pearlescence on this red. You've got 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each sheet. What would you expect for 50 sheets? If you could get 50 sheets for like 35 quid, I think you'd be doing well. 30 quid, you'd be doing very, very, very well. But what about if I said to you, you could get 50 sheets of this exquisite cardstock for $19.99? Would you be happy? $19.99, that would make it 39p a sheet. Oakwood Archer, they're like the Indiana Jones. Well, no, that's kind of Keith Smith, isn't it? He's the Indiana Jones of the crafting world. But certainly Oakwood Archer source quality products from all over the world, bring them into the UK in their warehouse, and then let everyone else have a little taster of luxury and something that's different. We're always looking to use cardstock that's different, that's got something that maybe we've not seen before, that we've not worked with before. Here's your opportunity to get luxury all the way. And if it stays at $19.99, you've got a great deal. But the fact that Kat has put a clock on the screen, that actually signifies that something extra special and even more impressive is about to happen. So if you think 19.99 is good, put it in your basket, check out. Please do. It's RD3504. Now, we're not going to 19.99. We're not going to 18.99 or 16.99. We're not even going to go to 14.99. It's going to be lower than that. For all 50 sheets, honestly, luxury like this for £12.99. 25 pence a sheet, 50 sheets, 300 GSM, so construction weight if you want to make boxes and that sort of thing. 20% of our entire stock is in baskets right now. I'm not at all surprised. Vivian, you're next to be answered on the phones. Hilary, you're next. Then Phyllis, you'll be answered soon. Jacqueline and Jean, you'll be answered soon. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you're coming through on the free phone number, just press 1. You'll get through to the call centre incredibly quickly. It's not costing you anything. It's only your time. But if you are online, if you've got the tablet open, your phone open, your computer up and running, just put it in your basket and check out. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Julie, congratulations, Julie, you've just bought 2. Yeah, we're not limiting it to 1 per person. Let me again, if I just take one of each colour, let me just take one of each of these colourways and show you. Have I missed one? Have I missed that one? They all look the same from above, but they are all incredibly different. Have I? Missed that one. Okay. Then you've got the bright blue, you've got the gold at the end here as well. I just want to kind of show you all of them. Have I missed 3 in the middle as well? Which, that one? That one? That one? That one? Okay. And that one. The plum. Okay. So I've got one of each colourway here. Can I go over to the counter? Can I do that? Okay, let me just go here to the end of the counter because I just want to show it to you, show you all of the colourways, all the way into the middle. Okay, let's go over here. Right, make some space. Look at this. You'll get 5 of each of these 10 colourways. You've got the beautiful plum. A third of the stock now gone. Please phone your friends, message them, let them know. That's your black. Now that doesn't have any other colour coming from it. So that is the jet, maybe a chocolatey, yeah, maybe a slight chocolate colour to it, but that's probably the most solid of all the colourways. Then you've got the black that thinks it's purple. Wow. It is chameleon cardstock. That's the only way I can think of describing it. Then you've got the black that is gold, but when it's not gold, it's black. Half the stock has gone. When we do these shows, there are no guests in the show. It's just basically good old-fashioned quality at good old-fashioned deal prices. We don't need to demonstrate how good this cardstock is because just seeing it, you can see. Everyone buying this will use it in different ways. If everyone checks out, we've got 10 opportunities of this left. That's all. Look at that blue. So you've got a black purple, black gold, black blue. Now you think that $12.99 is your final price, because that's what I thought. Kat's just said to me, we can do better. Everyone that's bought it already, even though you've checked out, don't worry, you're not. No one is paying $12.99 for this. No one. Everyone will pay the final low price. I can't remember what my sheet said. I can't remember where this is going price-wise, but it can't be much lower, surely, can it? $12.99 for 50 sheets. We're already, did we say 25p a sheet? Okay, we've now got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. If you've bought it from Oakwood Archer before, or any cardstock from Oakwood Archer before, you know the quality is fantastic. This is a new palette and a new colourway. We're literally bringing the deals in and bringing them on and giving them to you. We could charge easily $19.99 or even $24.99 for this and still call it a really good deal. $12.99, you're all coming in. We had queues on the phones. We had a queue of people waiting to talk to the call centre at $12.99. No one is paying $12.99. Everyone, at midnight tonight will have their debit or credit card debited with $9.99. There are minus 15 opportunities. In other words, there are 15 people that are going to be disappointed, but it's all about the checking out your basket. The way it works with us at Hobby Maker, you put it in your basket, it's not yours until you physically check out. So someone can actually get in before you and take your allocation, and you go to checkout and it says, sorry, sold out. 10 different colorways, 5 of each. I'm thinking like masculine cards as well. Got lots of rich tones in here, as well as the bright blues and the golds. I mean, gone. 32 of you have missed out on that. That's how imperative it is that you get through, check out your basket, and don't leave it too long to check out either. Okay, now this I've not seen until now. Okay, this is separate. Oh, you do? You get all of this, I think. Is that right? Yeah, right. You get your cardstock. When we go on air at 1 o'clock, we don't get a chance always to see everything because it gets laid out hour by hour. We kind of flip-flop between the sets. So yeah, you're going to get everything that you can see here today on Hobby Maker. It's a 20-piece assorted craft pack. You've got pearl cards, you've got glitter, you've got cardstock, you've got envelopes, glue, a glue pen, foam tape, all the trimmings. Let me go through it bit by bit. Let me show you the cardstock first of all. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so here we've got our glitter foam sheets. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Well, you can quite simply die cut this if you wanted to. You can trim it with a trimmer, you can cut it with your scissors. But have you ever seen glitter foam before? I don't think I have. Look, foam but glittered foam. Wow. Never knew that was a thing. You can die cut it, you can make your own foam badges if you want to. We've got a sheriff's badge there. You get 3 sheets of that. Then you've got your pearlescent pearl card in that beautiful, I'd call that a rose gold, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think so. Rose gold. Then you've got that beautiful violet. 3 colours, 3 of each. Then you've got that lovely custard cream. Again, custard cream, but a pearlescent custard cream. So there's 9 sheets there in total, plus the 3 sheets of your glitter foam. Very good. So that's your cardstock. Then you've got your embellishments here. You've got the handbag embellishments. You've got a tassel or 2. You've got hand-cut flowers. It always amazes me that all of this is done by hand. Handbags as well. You've got your beautiful dress embellishments with a little bow tied around the waist. More flowers, paper flowers that you can obviously shape and you can colour however you want to as well. You get your 3-dimensional flowers which you can stick down with just a little spot of glue if you want to, and they're in like a lavender lilac colour. More handbags, can never have enough handbags. Oh, very patriotic. Union Jack's been in pinks. What else have we got here? You've got a beautiful floral stamp. And over here, you've then got your 3-dimensional fabric flowers as well. And again, these can be stuck down with glue. You can even sew them if you wanted to onto garments, onto blouses, and onto fabric if you wanted to do just that. So you get all of that. This is a complete stash, a craft stash in one purchase. You get 2 rolls of your double-sided tape. So you've got your thin and you've got your thick. This is the finger lift tape. You get a glue pen full of glue. You get envelopes. You actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're not sure if you get the stencil or not. Can't see that in the picture. If you do get it, it's a bonus, but we're not sure that that's in there. Basically, the picture shows you everything you're going to get, all right? So there is so much in there. Now, we can only do this. We're not going to tease you like we did earlier on and tease you by dropping it and dropping it and dropping it. We're going to go to our final price in 1 minute. That will be the final low price. All those embellishments, all that cardstock, and the glittery foam should be $39.99, okay? Should be $39.99, JE3598. You get everything there. I mean, a pack of embellishments can be what, £1.50? Now, it's been on once before this, not with me, but it's sold out in 11 minutes. I mean, think about it. If you were in a craft shop and you went round all the different shelves, all the different displays, and you took 1 sheet off at a time, you put the double-sided finger lift tape into your basket, you went and chose that pack of embellishments, that pack of embellishments, that envelope, all that, it would soon mount up. In just over 10 seconds, we are going to drop that price. Where it's going to go is anybody's guess. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's get that price down. Let's get that price going. Where are we going to go with this right here, right now? Should be £40. Wow. Honestly, I didn't expect that. £9.99 for all of that. £9.99. Absolutely everything in that picture you're getting for £9.99. There's 50 chances to get this. That's all we could get hold of. The previous bundle, like this, completely sold out. The previous card collection from Oakwood Archer I showed you about 5 minutes ago, that's now completely gone. This is going to go the same way because it basically represents the most incredible value for money. Whether you're going to split this bundle up and share it out amongst the family or friends at craft meets and crops, that sort of thing, or whether it's all for you. You know, if you buy embellishments in a little pack, you pay sometimes £2, £2.99, depending on what they are, to get them in a bundle like that with all that, the glitter foam, which I've never seen the like of before. What would that be, a sheet? I've never seen it for sale anywhere. But you can die cut that. You can cut it with your scissors, with a craft knife if you want to as well. Glitter foam, cardstock, 9 sheets of pearlescent cardstock, envelopes, all that you can see there, all those individual packets of little dresses and handbags and flowers, all of them are either card or some of them are even fabric, and you get a little stamp set in there as well. The whole thing, like $9.99 for all of that. It's ridiculous, absolutely crazy. Make sure you check out your baskets. Half stock of that has now gone, but remember what happened a minute ago with that other cardstock could well happen again with this. Is this going to be our 3rd sellout in a row? I think it might be. Be quick. Okay. Now, we often do shows with great guests, and often they're in our shows to inspire us how to mould cardstock, shape cardstock, all that sort of thing, whether it's petals of flowers or leaves, whatever it might be. And also, you know, we talk about ball tools in parchment craft, for example, as well. Also, we do quilling shows, of course, as well, very often. And you may not have got the tools to do that. So we've got a little toolkit in the show, which I know you're going to love. Already 10% of the stock of this toolkit is in baskets. What you've got in this wallet, and the price we're going to go to, I paid this for the wallet. Open it up, you've got precision tweezers. Now, they are great, great quality. And they basically stay closed when you release them. They're the ones that you don't have to keep pressing down to hold on to something, because you open them up and then let them grip whatever you're working on. Perfect if you're doing heat embossing and things like that. If you've got manual dexterity issues and you struggle putting pressure down, holding things with tweezers, they'll do the job for you. You've got your ball tools. Now, the ball tool, you've got 4 different ends. You've got the large, you've got the medium. So these are the ones that I'd certainly use for doing things like petals on a flower, anything like that. Maybe giving the body of an animal a bit of shape, the belly of the animal or the face of something. So you've got the huge one at the top there and then the slightly smaller one at that end. Good grip sections on the tool as well, which is always a bonus. Then you've actually got the 2 smaller ball tools. Now these are great for things like your parchment templates. If maybe you bought the Under the Rainbow, you know, the actual unit that they developed for parching, this is your 3mm and your 2mm ball tool as well. And the bigger ones were 12mm and 8mm, the big balls. But these can be used, of course, with your Sanntangle. Of course, if you love doing Sanntangling on parchment and need an embossing tool to do that. If you've got any of the templates from other suppliers and other manufacturers where you trace them onto parchment and that sort of thing, these are the ball tools that will do that for you brilliantly. Very ergonomic handles as well, good grip. And then you've got your quilling tool. Now, one end is a quilling tool, the other end is a pokey tool, okay? So you've got a very sharp point, be careful of that. But this end, look, the quilling tool allows you, maybe you were watching Jess the other day in Tilly Victor, can you see, there we are. So you put your paper through the little groove in the tool and just twiddle it. And then you end up with a coil of paper, which you can then put into your quilling template that you've probably got from our shows. So this is literally 4 tools in one. And the case. So you've got the ball tools for your parchment, you've got the bigger ball tools for your shaping, you've got the quilling tool for all of your quilling needs, a pokey tool, and a pair of self-grip tweezers. And you've got more elastic hoops on this side for other tools that you may have already got that you want to have a home for. Okay, IE 3595. All I'm going to say to you is, If you know you want these tools, you are not going to be disappointed where we're taking this price. Put it in your basket now and check out. That will literally mean you've got one of the best deals of the afternoon, one of the biggest deals of the afternoon from a tool perspective. These tools, you know, ball tools, you can spend easily £10 a tool. If you could get them for £5, you'd be doing really, really well. 5, 10, 15, 20, and a free case. There you go, 20 quid. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I mean, I would pay, no joke, I'd pay £7 or £8 for tweezers like that. Look, all you've got to do is literally open up the mouth. The tweezers do the hard work. The tweezers grab it for you. I'm not putting any pressure on those tweezers whatsoever. There we go. So when you're doing your heat embossing, you're holding on to whatever it might be, it will do the job for you. It's a pop stud fastener on this. And it's padded as well, so it's going to protect your tools too. But perfect when you're on the move, going away for a weekend, going on holiday, you want to take your tools with you. Obviously put this in your suitcase because it does have a sharp point on one of the tools. £12.99 for all of it. For the 2 ball tools or the 4 ball tools, because you've got 2 each end, £3.24 a tool, and your case is free. I would pay that for the tweezers. I really would. Loads of you coming in. Congratulations one and all if you've gone for this. You know, shaping your die cuts, these are the ball tools that you would need to do that. Piercing, you've got your pokey tool. Quilling, you've got your quilling tool, that end. And then when it comes to all of those wonderful acrylic plates that have been developed so that you can, you know, do your white work on your parchment and all that sort of thing, you need ball tools of certain sizes. You get 2 different sizes here as well. Good grip collars on the tool too, and enough space for at least another 1, 2, 3, 4 tools on that side. £12.99, have the phone lines gone mad? Yes, they have, because I can't, today, I apologise, I haven't said your name today. My screen in the studio isn't showing names for some reason, something's gone wrong. So I can't see who's calling through and how many of you are on the phone, so apologies, because normally I like to kind of shout out to you and say hi, but I can't see your names today, sorry. Mildred, I've just been told you've got it in your basket. Margaret, this is Kat, my producer, telling me now. Jennifer, Mandy, Teresa, Karen, you all need to check out your baskets if you want these tools. £12.99, Kat's playing games again, is not your price. If you've checked out, you won't be charged that. If you haven't checked out, you're not going to be charged that either. 15 seconds will reveal the true price of this toolkit. That is where Kat should be stopping, and that's where an awful lot of you will be more than happy to pay £12.99 for those 4 tools and the case as well. Okay, how low can we go? We're going to go below a £10 note. How on earth? £9.99, £2.50 a tool and a free case. £9.99 for all 4 tools. I'd pay that for the tweezers. I'd pay £12.99 for those tweezers. I really would. I mean, if you want to take a few tools with you, if you're going away like Kat's going down to Devon, I think, after the show tonight. I'm off at my holes now for a week after today. But if you want to take tools with you so you can do a little bit of crafting, well, I'm one of these people, I don't mind sitting in the sun doing nothing. I'm quite lazy. I'm quite happy doing that. But I know a lot of friends of mine can't be sat doing nothing. They want to have something to do. Even though it's relaxing and they're on holiday, they want to do their craft. That's what relaxes them. That's what puts them in a happy place. So here's your chance to get both size ball tools, actually all 4 sizes of ball tool, the quilling tool and the tweezers, £9.99, and it is yours delivered if you've already bought something today. Otherwise it's £3.95 P&P. Now, Brad, a third of the stock is currently sat in baskets right now. Please check out your baskets. A lot of people missed out on the card stock earlier on. I've got names now. I can see names. Hey! Thank you, Paul. He's fixed it for me. Brenda in West Yorkshire, Penny in Cornwall, Susan in West Yorkshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Wendy in Angus. I don't feel on my own anymore. That's really nice. Mary in Lanark, Margaret in Angus, Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, all of you, please do check your baskets out. And congratulations to each and every one of you that have checked out already there. You include Mary in Lanark, Susan in Essex, Susan in West Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Hampshire. I've missed you today. It's great seeing all your names. Dipty in Hertfordshire, Nora in North Yorkshire, going for the tools today. I mean, these are going to, you'll be gobsmacked. When you get these home and you take them out of the packet and you start to use them, you'll be thinking to yourself, did I really only pay $9.99 for all of these tools? Did I really get all of this? This is what Hobby Maker does. This is what we do. Every day there are surprises. There are shows that sometimes we don't even know what's going to be in them until the last minute because things get added, things get changed, a deal gets done somewhere. We've got 20 left. If everybody that's in checks out, please do check out. I tell you what, these tweezers are the best invention ever. When I'm doing my model making and stuff like that, fiddly little parts. I mean, if you've got to squeeze the tweezers together to hold on to things, that's when they ping all over the place. With this, it literally holds itself. You take your fingers away, it's closed. Genius. Okay, I'm going to leave those tools with you. I'll let you know when they've sold out completely, but it's not going to be long before they do sell out completely. Okie dokie. Now, essential every day. You know, Jan and I were talking in the last show, Jan from Crafter's Companion, and she said, you know, if she goes into the supermarket, and her favourite coffee is on offer, she doesn't buy one, she buys 2 or 3 jars. It makes sense because you're going to need it later down the line in a month's time or 6 weeks' time or whatever. So whenever you get staple everyday craft must-haves on offer at a crazy deal, take advantage of it. Once, twice, 3 times. I don't know how much of the tape you normally get through. The self-adhesive tape collection, double-sided tape, we've got 10 6mm, and 10 of the 12mm. And they're all 25-metre reels. So that's 250 metres of the 6mm, 250 metres of the 12mm. That is 500 metres. That's half a kilometre of double-sided tape. Okay, so that's your stack of 3mm. That's your stack of 6mm, okay? Half a kilometre of high-tack adhesive. Unbelievable value. This is, if I just kind of start a reel off, I just want to show you. Double-sided tape, absolutely brilliant. If you fancy it today, what would you expect? How much was one reel of double-sided tape that you bought last time? If you buy one reel in a shop, what would a reel of that be? $1.99? Possibly? I'm guessing. I don't know. Double-sided tape, do you use them maybe for not just crafting, but for other purposes? Maybe you use it for sticking things on notice boards or wrapping paper or whatever. Now, this, I believe, is a brand new deal. We've not done this deal. We've done deal on double-sided tape before, but not this particular deal. 10 reels of 6mm, 10 reels of 12mm, £1 a reel. Okay, let's say £1 a reel. That's 20 quid. No way, Jose. Today, £12.99. Wendy, I bet you're happy. Wendy Ann in Cheshire, Eddie, Lisa. It's 64 pence a reel. 64p for 25 metres of 12mm double-sided tape. It is an absolute opportunity. Stock up. Maybe you've got a craft group that you're a member of. Maybe you meet up at the weekends or Sundays, Sunday mornings, and you're always going through tape, always complaining that you've run out of tape. If you buy a roll at a time, that is not only the most expensive way of buying it, but also the most frustrating because you run out of it so quickly. To have 20 rolls in the 2 different widths, probably 2 of the most popular and common widths out there, and you know it's coming from Oakwood Archer, you know the quality is going to be there for you. 20 rolls for £12.99. That works out to no? See, when we do shows on our own, Cat can do this. £9.99. Stock up. Buy more than one. It's 50p a reel for double-sided tape. It's not going to go out of date. It's not going to go off. It's going to always be there for you, for all your mats and all your layers. You could even use them for construction, I dare say, as well. You're all coming in now. If you all check out, we've got 30 opportunities left. This is a brand new bundle today, a brand new deal. 25 left, they're going fast. 20 reels for £9.99, 50p for 25 metres of 12mm double-sided adhesive is ridiculous. Same price, 50p for 25 metres of 3mm double-sided tape. Ridiculous. Is this the stuff you can tear with your fingers, or do you need to cut it? Soon find out. You tear it with your fingers. There's the answer. You don't need to get your scissors out to cut it either. We've got 10 left. Next 10 people through. Good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you buy more than one. Julia in Devon has gone for 3. Kenneth in South Yorkshire has gone for 2. We've got a queue on the phones at the moment. I hope you get through. New caller, you're next to be answered. That means a brand new viewer. So hello to you. I'm not sure of your name yet, but hopefully your name will appear on my screen. Sheila, Barbara, Mary, you're in line to be answered. I hope you get through to the call centre as quickly as possible. Always best when we're busy like this to use the website, but to check out your baskets. If you keep it in your basket and check out in 10 minutes, they'll just tell you it's sold out. If you're on the phones, you can leapfrog. The call centre can leapfrog people who've just got it in their baskets and haven't checked them out. So that's why it's imperative you do check out your baskets. Okay, -5 available now. It's just a case of how quickly you all check out. Brilliant. Okay, now, this is a bit odd, but I think you're going to like it. I don't know, because I've not done something like this before. But Oakwood Archer are giving us an opportunity to give you stencils, but it's a lucky dip. So you're going to get 3 A4 stencils, but what you get will vary. Okay? I know that's a bit odd, but when you see where this price is going to go, they will be stencils you'll want to own. They'll be stencils that you will want to use. But we just can't say, and they can't say, what variety of stencils you're going to get. I could give you an idea. This is a kind of a kind of stab in the dark. It might be that you get these. It might be that you get this. They're definitely going to be A4. And they definitely will be different. All 3 will be different. What would you pay for an A4 stencil like that? What would you pay for that? 15 quid? Maybe 19.99? You might get this one. Don't be afraid to dream big. Make today ridiculously amazing. What you're guaranteed to get are stencils that you'll want to use, that you will use, that you're not going to look at and go, oh God, what am I going to do with that? That is not going to happen. Now, we did have, in all of the other things I've shown you so far in the show, big quantities of everything. We've only got 35. Now, obviously, Oakwood Archer have got lots of stencils, all different. They can't do big quantities of individuals, but they can offer you a lucky dip of any 3 A4, but they will be 3 different, all right? If you were to pay £6.99 for one of those, you pay that for a 4x4 or 5x5. But to get A4 stencils, for normally £20.99 should be the price, £20.99. So what does that work out? That would be £6.99 each. For an A4 stencil, £6.99 is blooming good. But of course, it's a jamboree, it's a lucky dip. You will get 3 different A4 stencils, but we just can't tell you what. And if you know what, if you don't like them when you get them, send them back. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you know what? Because they're all different in their warehouse, we can't put each one on the show because they're maybe singles or just only a couple of each available, but there's enough there to make up a certain quantity of 3s, okay? They will be great quality. They'll be from the same manufacturer. Craft Treats have produced these. So they're made from top quality mylar. Each one of them can emboss as well because they're nice and thick. Even if you're buying this as gifts, or you're buying them as competition prizes or raffle prizes in craft fundraisers, that sort of thing. Okay, the price we're going to go to is your final price. This is just to give you an idea of what yours may look like. Okay, for all 3 today, totally random, but they will be all different, £7.99. For 3 A4 stencils. £2.66 a stencil. What would an A4 stencil be? I reckon 14, 15 quid. Any day of the week. To get all 3 of them for £7.99. We started with 35. We haven't got enough to go around. We're getting busy phone lines. We're getting busy on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Ooh. I do like a bit of glitter. Now, is this top and bottom? You get the lot. Shall I grab it all? Okay, this is going to blow your mind. 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card. All A4 and all 210 GSM. Look at this. For a wodge of sparkle. Look at the colourways. You've got silver, you've got aqua, you've got different shades of blue, you've got red, you've got copper, you've got gold, and you've got champagne. Champagne is that one, gold is that one. But look, 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 look. You're thinking, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, glitter card, it gets everywhere. It ends up in the carpet, it ends up all over me, it ends up in my lap. When people open up the envelopes to get the card out of the envelope, it goes in their lap. Look. No. You think I'm covering myself with glitter? Nope. To be fair, normally when I get home, I'm either covered in ink, gilding flakes, or glitter. It's a good day at the office as far as I'm concerned. But this is non-shed glitter. And it hasn't got that grittiness that glitter card often used to have. It's got a texture, yeah, but it's going to stick very brilliantly with your double-sided foam tape, your double-sided adhesive strips. All of that will stick to here. If I put those rolls of tape I showed you a few minutes ago on there, on traditional glitter card that's very rough to texture, it probably wouldn't stick very well at all, if at all. Whereas on this, all your foam pads, all your double-sided tape is going to stick on that, no problem at all. 100 sheets. Okay, you've got 10 of each. 10 of your silver. Oh, it's not all 10 of each. 15 of the aqua. Oh, I'm pleased about that because that's one of my favourite colours. So you get more of the aqua. 10 of the silver, 15 of the aqua. Okay. 10 of the royal, which is the blue. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, 15 of the royal. Okay, even better. 15 of that. 15 of your red. Okay. See, there's not a single speckle of glitter anywhere. It's amazing. 15 of your copper. Perfect for die cutting as well. And you haven't got that crunch when you're actually cutting into it with a die because it is encapsulated glitter. So it's not going to come off on you. 15 of your champagne, don't mind if I do. There we go, that's your champagne. I was going to say could be rose gold, no it's not, no it is champagne, definitely champagne. And then how many of the gold? 15 of your gold. That makes up your 100 sheets of absolute luxury. Hilary in County Down, congratulations, you've gone for 2. You're going to have 200 sheets arriving on your doorstep in the next few days for one P&P of £3.95, and £39.90 is not your price. That's what it should be. So that would be 39 pence a sheet, wouldn't it? 39p a sheet for encapsulated glitter card. That is amazing. Amazing value for money. Come on in, Alison, Wendy, Jane, Teresa. I've missed all your names today. I'm so glad we got it fixed. Diane in the Isle of Man, Wendy and Susan. This show has been off the charts busy. When we do deals like this, you just lap them up. You love them, and I can understand why. Not at all surprised. Multiply your order. Okay, we're going to go straight, no, not going to mess around. We're going to go straight down to the final price so you can see exactly how little these sheets are going to cost you. Okay, now bearing in mind how quickly allocations are coming through, without even showing you the price, this is going to be a quick sellout. This is not going to be around for long. 10 seconds and we'll reveal the deal. 100 sheets of non-shed glitter card. More and more and more of you are coming through by multiples. Wendy Ann's done that. Hilary in County Down has done that. Where are we going? Are you ready for this? What would you pay for one sheet of encapsulated glitter card? £19.99. That's 20 pence a sheet. 20p a sheet for encapsulated glitter card. That is unheard of. I know some people pay £1. Easily, sometimes people pay £1. Okay, that's quite high, and you probably wouldn't spend that on a sheet because you know that's a bit expensive. But some people have in the past spent £1 on glitter cards when they bought them singularly. Your chance to get 100 today for £19.99, 20% gone and 20 pence per sheet. 20% of a big stock gone, but this is all the stock we have. 15 sheets of each colour apart from the silver where you get 10. That's the easiest way of describing it. But what a wonderful rainbow collection of glitter card. Non-shared glitter card. It's one of the best things ever. You get the sparkle without the frustration, without the dog being covered in it, you being covered in it, you finding it in your trousers or in your shoes for weeks to come. It doesn't come off. And even when you die cut it, it doesn't release the glitter. It doesn't, send it flying everywhere. It just stays attached to the cardstock. But there's that coating, there's that film over the top of it that stops the glitter from coming off. Ingenious. And as I said, if you put a die over the top of it and die cut it, it die cuts a dream. Because I always think, going back to the early days of when I was on TV with craft programs, it was like crafting with sandpaper, but sparkly sandpaper. It was gritty. You could literally sand the desktop down with it because it was so coarse. And that's why people struggled with it. And glues didn't stick to it very well, and foam pads didn't stick to it very well. But with this revolution, when they found the encapsulated glitter card, it wasn't an issue anymore. It die-cutted a dream and it stuck down a dream, matting and layering, no problem at all with your encapsulated glitter card today. We've got 6 left if everyone checks out, so please, all of you with it in your basket, Ali, Babs, Violet, Lorraine, Maureen, Breeder, Jane, Teresa, check your baskets out because I know so many of you that have said to me in the past, oh, I put something in my basket, went to answer the door, went to answer the phone, went to check out, and it told me it sold out. Yeah, it doesn't, because it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. It won't hold it. If someone calls up and the operator's there, they can put it in their basket and take it out of yours. Yeah, it's a bit ruthless, but yeah, just check your basket out straight away. You don't pay anything for the phone call. You don't pay anything for ordering on the website. And also, of course, it's only 1p per day. So it's only your time. When you get through to order, it's only your time we're asking you for and your first payment, of course, on a debit or a credit card. KW3585, keep on going through for that. I hope you get what you want. They're all our Oakwood Archer deals, okay? But now we're going to move on to something that was launched yesterday from Hunky Dory. Okay, now, they had 2 launches yesterday. I wasn't in yesterday. This is one of them. Okay. Now, if like me, you were otherwise engaged yesterday and couldn't see the show, this is the magazine, issue 71. There we go. So, just the magazine. Now, you've got not only the magazine, but you've got this. This is a treat. You have got all of this cardstock. Oh, what comes with the magazine then? Oh, is it over here? Okay, you get 8 bonus downloadable card inserts. Papers in the magazine as well. You get a small card collection, which I think is over here. And you get your incredible Argyle die. Okay, I haven't got the freebies here that come with this, so I'm a bit confused as to what's what. Okay, so what you've got free gifts. There we go. So if I just flick through, the actual card kit you're getting is on the first few pages, look, okay? So first few pages always feature what you actually get as the bonus. So all of these elements that you can see here, all of these toppers, all of the cardstock. So you get a mini card kit. It's basically 4, 4 and 4. So you're getting basically 4 of the topper sheets. You get 4 of the printed cardstock and 4 of the printed and foiled cardstock. And these are hints and tips on the first few pages of the magazine as to exactly what you can do with those elements, okay? So you get that. You're also getting your incredible Argyle embossing folder, which is just here as well. So you're getting all of that included. And I can actually show you the card kit, I think, that you actually get in a sec. Thank you, Kat. You're a star. Thank you. Okay, so this is what you're going to be getting with the magazine. So here we go. So you get 4 sheets of the toppers. So here you go, all of those different size toppers, beautifully foiled, and the borders and the strips included too, all die cut. Then you've got the garden shed, everybody's favourite getaway. Maybe that's your craft room. Then you've got these beautiful vintage cars as well. Games and music room maybe. I mean, just for this card kit, I reckon you'd pay at least, what, 12 to 15 pounds just for the card kit, because I mean, a normal card kit from Hunky Dory is around about 23, 24 quid. You've got double-sided papers, and you get 8 of those, I believe. Then you've got 4 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock and 4 sheets of your printed cardstock. Vintage elements, vintage images. Look at all of this. All adorable, scoreable. You've got the whole magazine full of hints and tips and ideas and inspiration. There we go. Look at that. That's a printed and foiled one. How beautiful is this? So that, plus the embossing folder, that Argyle embossing folder, that's got to be worth at least, what, 7 or 8 pounds. That card kit's got to be worth at least 11, 12 pounds. And you get the magazine as well, also with downloadable elements in there as well as free elements too. Jam-packed, full of inspiration, full of ideas. It's the latest magazine from Hunky Dory, issue number 71. Leanne's in, Eddie in Argyle and Bute, Annette in Cornwall, Carol in Kent. This was only launched yesterday. We still have some stock available, okay? If you're a Hunky Dory fan, whatever you do, don't miss out on this. The latest magazine, £9.99 for everything. For everything that you get, including a die, which I haven't actually got here, I don't think, but you do get that, and you get the embossing folder, and you get the card kit, including the double-sided papers, the printed cardstock, and the printed and foiled. All of that for under £10. Under a £10 note, RFHD 13. Now, we've also got, to go alongside that, we've got a bundle of Adorable Scoreable. Now, Adorable Scoreable, these colourways are perfect to go with the card kit, okay? So basically in this bundle, you've got all of this cardstock, Adorable Scoreable, and your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, and your magazine, in addition to what I showed you. So this is another bundle, basically, okay? So how many sheets do we get of Adorable Scoreable? 8 different colours, 3 of each. There's 24 of the coated Adorable Scoreable, single colour. And then to go with that, you're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled Adorable Scoreable as well. Now this is just off the charts. Look at this luxury. The musical notes, they're dancing around all over the place. You're still going to get your embossing folder, you're still going to get your main card kit and the die and the magazine, but you're also going to get now all of, oh, there's no die with the, right, okay, it was the embossing folder, right, beg your pardon, no die. So the embossing folder, the mini card kit, the magazine, and now all of this Adorable Scoreable, plain and foiled, XGHD 23. I mean, say the Adorable Scoreable will be £9.99, and that's a pretty accurate. The foiled edge to edge, that would be probably a little bit more, but let's say £9.99 for that as well. So you should be at least 30 quid. At least £30. Look at the deal. You get everything. You get all of this foiled cardstock and the plain coated cardstock. I mean, you're hardly even paying for the cardstock, let alone the magazine, the embossing folder, the card kit. £22.47, what a deal and a half this is today. Now, if you want to watch back yesterday's show, we have the easiest way of looking back at shows. All you've got to do is go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, look back at Tuesday, and you look at the TV guide, and you'll see Tuesday. You'll see all the shows today. Go back to Tuesday, and then you can see Hunky Dory Hobby Maker Highlight. Then you can see Crafting with Hunky Dory, that one there. There we are. Click it, and then instantly, you may catch the end of the previous show, but it will then go into that show and show you everything about the magazine and show you everything about what you're getting with the magazine and how you can use the kit, ideas and hints and tips from Anne-Marie. But basically, yeah, if you go for the option that's on the screen now, you're going to get the magazine, the mini card kit, you're going to get the embossing folder, and you get the foiled cardstock and the plain block Adorable Scoreable as well. All of that, and they work together beautifully well with the colourways that you've got. If I just hold up that topper sheet for a second, and then hold up, let's say, the custard cream colour. That goes beautifully well with it. If I hold up the green, that goes beautifully well with it. So all of these colours have been hand selected. The red buds, the flowers, look, perfect colour match. All the guys at Hunky Dory make sure that when they select cardstock in a bundle, they coordinate perfectly with all the colours that's been used in the artwork there. Lots of you have been going through for the magazine without the cardstock. That's fine. But if you do want the cardstock, the printed and the block colour, get this bundle. $22.47 in total is all you're paying for all this adorable scoreable, all this cardstock, and the printed papers, the fantastic embossing folder as well. Okie dokie. Right, now I've got a couple of dies, I think. Right, now these are the on the edge special sentiment dies. Okay, now these are gorgeous. These are from Hunky Dory as well. So, do we get both of them? Get both, okay. Now these again were only launched yesterday. You've got Happy Birthday, Thinking of You, Best Wishes, Just Because, and Well Done. So as you can see by the little diagram and the picture on the front, when you use them, the bottom of the letters stay attached to the cardstock, okay? Oh, I've got boards here, yeah, I can show you. Okay, it's all buried. There we go. So this one's got Well Done on it. So there we go. Yeah, so these are the ones you're going to get here if you go for TPHD 73. So you've got thanks so much, especially for you, congratulations, good luck, get well soon. You're going to get all of them, okay? So you're going to get that one and you're going to get this one as well, both of them together. And then you've got Just Because, Well Done, Best Wishes, Thinking of You, and Happy Birthday. But look, all of those letters and the words stay attached to the bottom of the cardstock. These are everyday essentials. So how you use them is entirely up to you. You can use them halfway down a card if you want to. Only launched yesterday. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different sentiments, and each one will stay attached to the cardstock. If you want to trim them off, you can do that, of course, as well. But you get a lot of message and a lot of dies. They should be $14.99 each, okay? Annette in Cornwall's coming in for them already before we even shown you the price. We're doing both of them for under £25. $24.98 for all 10 of the dies, so £2.50 per verse and per sentiment. If I hold them up so you can see exactly what you're going to get and all the different fonts they're using as well. So whatever you want to say, this die or these dies can say it for you. Get well soon, good luck, congratulations. Check out your baskets if you could. TPHD 73, TPHD 73 for £24.98. That is your price if you would like those today. Now we have got an amazing deal, and I bought one of these myself the other day. I'm going to give you a minute to show you something that I invested in about 2 weeks ago, actually it was, because doing my models as I do it at the dining room table, and got to be very careful not to mark the dining room table, got to be careful. Thank you, Ellie. So I treated myself to this, because you know what? I thought, I'm forever dropping things on the floor, tiny little components, and it's a green carpet in my lounge, and you can never find a thing. So I thought, what I need is the mixed media mat, the silicone mixed media mat, because I've got all these little compartments here that I can put all my tiny components into. I can mix all my pastes, texture pastes, I can mix all my colours and do all my blending and all that sort of thing as well in there. And then I've got a lovely large surface area here for working on. And even if you're using a heat gun and you're heat embossing and you're holding something and you're heating it, you're not going to damage the table underneath it at all. So mine arrived the other day, I'm well happy with it. Where is yours going to go? Craft room, lounge, dining room, wherever you do your crafting. Let's show you the price. Let's show you why I decided to buy one a couple of weeks ago. Where we should be first, it should be $17.99. And I know other places that sell not a Hunky Dory one, but a different brand one, looks exactly the same. Quite simply, they're charging $24.99 for this exact same mat. I've seen it. Whether they've got special offers on now and again, I don't know, but I've seen it for $24.99. So Hunky Dory say we should be charging you TRHD20 $17.99. And that's brilliant. That's at least £8 less than what I've seen it for before. You can roll it up. It can go in the dishwasher if you want to clean it, if you get it really, really gunky and messy. But you know what? When I was working on my model last week, it was a godsend. All the little bits stayed put in the little wells. I could pick it up with my my Dreamies pickup tool, and it's made life so much easier. Doing it on a wooden surface, you're going to damage the surface, things slip and slide all over the place. This silicone mat does not budge, it stays put. And if you are doing card making as well, making your own card blanks and stuff like that, my friend Carla Bagshaw taught me this, that you basically use the base of the mat to kind of butt up your cardstock, and that way you know that the base is even, back and front match up perfectly. So that's why that's a good idea to have it there. It's a fantastic offer at £17.99, but we today can give it to you another £5 off, down from £17.99 to £12.99 for the mat, the multi-purpose mat that you can make cards on, heat emboss on, model make on. This shouldn't have been on the show today. Kat, my producer, has added it into the show. She's on holiday after today. I'm on holiday after today. So not back until the 12th, actually. So have a great week here at Hobby Maker. I'm sure everyone's going to really look after you. But if you want this silicone mat today, it's my go-to. When I saw it on the show, a couple of weeks back, I've got to get one of those. Went straight upstairs to the call centre and ordered it. Thought, yep, perfect for me. And it's been a brilliant mat to invest in. You can put your glue in there as well if you want to. Your PVA glue can go in there. You can use it for all sorts. And it's a completely cleanable surface that's portable. It's got everything that you want in a mat that's heat resistant. It's protecting your worktop as well. Okay, £12.99. We didn't ask for this. We've not been told that we can't do this, so Kat's going to take a chance. Okay. I'll be honest, where we're going to go to, I believe, is when I bought mine. I just thought, do you know what? I've got to get it. At that price, I'd be stupid not to. All of you that are coming in, whatever you do, it's my last opportunity of the show today, because I'm off in about 2 minutes. This shouldn't be happening, but it's going to. I'm not here. If there's any repercussions tomorrow, I'm not here. $9.99, and Kat's not here either. $9.99. We are equaling the lowest price we have ever done with this mat. Please fill your boots. Have as many of them in your basket as you want. Someone's gone for 4. That makes sense. Yeah. Treat your friends and family to these. It's the best mat ever. It really, really is. Because it's virtually indestructible. It protects your worktop. It's washable. Great size, great workable size. I mean, even if maybe through the summer holidays you could be crafting with the kids and that sort of thing, put it in your basket and check out today. Hunky Dory branded, $9.99. We should not have done that. We shouldn't. It should have stayed at $12.99. That, I think, is the last price or last time that price will ever be honoured. So we shouldn't have done it today, but Kat just thought, you know what? We're both on holiday. Let's do it. $9.99, coming quick. You know, it may be only £3 or whatever, but it's £3 better off in your pocket than ours. Yeah, fill your boots. TRHD20. You're saving £7-8 off what Hunky Dory should charge for it, but compared to other places that have sold mats just like this, 25 quid I've seen them for, no word of a lie. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Enjoy the rest of the evening with lovely Zena. I will see you in just over a week's time. Thank you for your company. And yeah, have a great time with Zena and Ivy. See you later.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon. Oh, Dave's lucky, isn't he, going on holiday?
What?
Tomorrow. Going on a lovely holiday, that Dave. Tried to get in his suitcase, he's having none of it. I did try. Anyway, we're here this afternoon on a lovely... It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, we're having a Wednesday wonder with Gwen. Hello, Gwen.
Hello, Zena.
Hello, lady.
Are you all right?
All right, we've had cake, haven't we, Gwen?
Again.
We can't help having cake.
You're such a bad influence.
I know. Well, you bought cake
Not
in
that I
last
need
week.
much encouraging.
Yeah, so we've had some lovely cake. Anyway, we've got a lovely show for you with Creative Expressions. There is, we're doing some lovely animals, aren't we?
We are.
And what's lovely is the 6 animals to choose from, including the cutest hedgehog ever. Gwen's favourite is the badger. We've got hedgehog, we've got badger, we've got a stag, we've got a squirrel, we've got foxy loxies and a lovely rabbit. But you've got the option to buy them as a pick and mix.
Which I think's brilliant.
I like that, because we've all got our favourite.
Because, yes, you can choose the ones you really, really, really like. Or you can have them all, because they're all gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous. So they're either £8.50 each, which is cracking, stamp and die, or...
No die.
No die, sorry. I was just checking. I was just checking. Animal stamp, 6x4 inch. Shall I show you one? I'm going to show you Gwen's favourite, and then I'll show you my favourite.
He's lovely.
He is beautiful, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's absolutely gorgeous. And it's such a quintessentially British animal.
It is,
that we-
isn't
it? The badger.
Yeah, it really is. And you don't really see them very often because obviously they're nocturnal, aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately, we occasionally see them not in the best
well,
condition
yeah,
on the roads.
I
but
wasn't
that's-
going to go there,
Yeah.
but yeah, sadly.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I love the way you can get the black and white and then you can add all the colour in.
Yes.
That's
yes,
adorable.
it is lovely.
Yeah. So that's one of them. Now, what we've been offering you today is the chance to get 3 of them as a pick and mix. So now the pick and mix, if you think about £8.50 times 3 would be £27.50. Just added that up, Gwen. You were impressed then, weren't you?
No,
No.
no, because you got it wrong.
Oh, so it's £8.50 each for 3.
£8.50
Times
times 3
3
is £25.50.
You're absolutely right.
Thanks.
£25. She did this to me last time. She did this to me last time. I got the maths completely wrong. You're absolutely right. Now, Pauline's come straight in. Oh, I want to know what 3 Pauline's had. I want to know. I want to know what Pauline's had. She can say, mind your own business. But you can have all 3. Now, all you do is put the code in your basket on HobbyMaker. So put your code in, right? And then it drops, you have a drop-down option. And we'll show you them all, okay? We'll show you them all, and I'll pop the samples out. And it'll add up to less than £20, won't it?
Yes.
I've got that bit right, Gwen.
Yes.
90.
Well done. Have a gold star.
Yeah. So add it to your basket, look. See? And then there you go. And what we'll do is we'll show you what they're all called. How about that? Yeah? So the top one says Floral Wishes. Oh, that's going to confuse me, isn't it? Let me put the name of the
I
animal
think
on.
that's the badger.
Is that the badger?
Floral
Oh, that'd be
Wishes
helpful,
is
wouldn't
the
it?
badger.
You're quite right. So the Floral Wishes, oh, we need to tell you this, don't we? Because it might be a bit... The Floral Wishes is the badger, okay? The absolutely adorable, my personal favourite, the hedgehog is called, and that's quite obvious, Over the Hedge. So we like the Over the Hedge. That's a bit more obvious, isn't it? And if I turn it around, look at his little face.
He's cute, isn't he?
Look at his little face. Yeah. Do you have a little hedgehog that visits your garden, Gwen?
Not that I know of, no.
I bet you do, you know.
Probably.
We all need to cut a little hole in our fences for the hedgehog, don't we?
My daughter couldn't say hedgehog when she was little, so there's sheghogs in our house.
Oh, sheghogs. I like that. Right then, my lovely. So that is Over the Hedge. I think Sue's got the deal as well. Well done. Don't forget to put 3 in your basket for the deal. You can put more if you want, but that's what gets you the best deal. Now then, oh, this is brilliant. The Flower King is the deer. Okay.
Majestic stag.
Very majestic. I think you've got a nice demo on this, haven't you?
Yes, I'm going to start with this one. He's got the most wonderful face.
Hasn't
Can I
he?
just say, this collection is hand-drawn by a lovely designer called Sophie Bliss, who's joined part of our designer boutique showcase for artists.
Great.
And she is an animal portraitist.
Oh, wow.
So you can see why she's so good with the animals and
Oh,
their
my
faces.
goodness. And she's new to the team.
She's done one collection for us before, I believe.
Oh, how exciting.
So, yeah.
She's amazing. You can
Isn't
tell.
she?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
tell she knows the animals with
Yeah.
the whole characteristics in the face. So that's your Flower King, if you want the stag. Okay, if you want the beautiful squirrel, then the squirrel is, excuse you, nuts about you. So these stamps are all 6x4 inch.
Yes.
Yeah?
And you get the main stamp and you get a couple of little accessory stamps and a sentiment on them, I think. Most of them anyway. So you do get more than just the one image.
Yeah, and I love the fact you've got all the flowers as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
They are lovely.
Yeah, it's combined with the sort of woods and the forest and... Yeah.
Very, very sort of woodlandy collection.
I wonder if Angela's gone for all 6. Have you gone all for all 6? I don't blame you, Angela, because I'd struggle to pick. Now, we've still got the foxes and the rabbit to go, so shall we get the fox? Now, the fox is me and mine. I tell you what is lovely as well. Let me just show you this. You can't just do the foliage.
I love this card.
Yeah.
Picked this one up yesterday from our lovely Kim. Because she's just used that little accessory stamp and sentiment to make the card just with that. There's no animal in sight. So you can do that if you like. Or you can use that accessory stamp to create a gorgeous background to the animal. But yeah, very versatile. This is what I love about stamping. You can be very varied in what you create.
Absolutely.
And just a small stamp can still create a lovely big background.
And I think with the fox as well, you can be quite romantic with saying, you know.
Can we just show that, the one with the winter foxes on it? It's just under your arm there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I haven't got that far.
Again, you can show these. I was
my lovely girl.
thinking about doing them as an Arctic fox, do a white fox, why not?
Well, I'll tell you what.
So this would come in for Christmas, if I dare say that word.
Yeah, well, we're starting to do Christmas, so why not?
And certainly your stag as well would come in at Christmas.
Now, I'll tell you what, you can tell that the team have absolutely
Like the fox.
loved the fox one. Because the fox and the rabbit, I've got the most samples for.
Yeah.
And if I just pop them all out, because we like to see all the inspiration, that's the whole beauty of these, isn't it? I think I just have little drops in.
And there are some stunning examples. They're really lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, your design team's fantastic.
They are a very talented bunch.
Which one do you think's the most popular so far? My favourite, the hedgehog.
Yes.
Over the hedge. So I've got a hover. And then we've got the lovely... Have you seen all those? You all happy?
They're
Seen them all?
gorgeous.
Yeah, great. OK, so if I just... Only because I've got to pop them down just while I get all the rest out. Because we've still got the rabbits to go. Little bunny rabbits. Little rabbits. Oh, my days. What a card, Diane.
I know, Diane's
Oh, Diane.
amazing.
And
She's
who else?
done the main image there, and then she's taken the bunch of roses and stamped them either side. So again, you can pick out elements from the stamp. You don't have to always use the whole thing.
Diane's done all three of those.
Aren't they amazing?
No.
I love the one she's done. It's like pop art, isn't it? Like a bit Andy Warhol-y.
Absolutely. So if you were to buy all six, don't forget, it would be £51, wouldn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're saving over £30 with this deal if you could buy the two pick and mixes. Gosh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so beautiful. Well done, Tara's got the three, Angela's got all six, Sue's got all six, Pauline's got the three. There's so many. I can't see all the names because it's the drop-down list is on our screen, so all the names drop off the bottom. So we can't see how many of you are there. So you can now. Oh, thank you, Michael. That's very kind. But yeah, they're absolutely adorable.
They really are beautifully
They
drawn.
really are.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I know we've had these lovely cards of inspiration, but could you show Gwen's version?
A little
please?
twist.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to start with the handsome stag. And I've got him already stamped out in a very dark brown ink. And I just want to show you with this one just how quick and simple a card can be. You don't have to paint every detail of the stamp in. So I've started out just ever so quickly. I've got the wrong ink pad after all that. Excuse me 1 second. Right, so I'm going to start with some distress inks, and I'm just going to do a really quick background. We're using these blending brushes, which I had, I think, are they available in this show, or was it in my other show? I can't remember, I'm confused because I've done two different shows. But they'll be on the website.
Is this the
A
distress?
set of 4 blending brushes.
Oh, the 4 blending brushes. Oh, we'll have it. Can we see if we've got those? Lovely.
I think we have. I think they're in this show, so they'll be on the web anyway.
Thank you.
So this is Scattered Straw. And
We
I'm
do
just...
have them, lovely. And we're going to pop them
Oh,
on the
good.
screen for you, my darling.
Yeah, sorry about that. I do get a bit confused.
It's all right, lovely.
It doesn't take much. So I'm just laying down a really quick layer of colour over this. And in my head, I was thinking a sort of sepia vintage effect.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going with these mid-brown tones and slightly golden yellows, that sort of thing. All right, so and I'm going right over the face and everything. Not worried.
Pretty colour, that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a gentle, yeah, sort of sandy colour. Then I'm going to come in to the slightly darker brown, and I'm going to age the edge a bit more.
They are such good quality, those blending brushes,
They're
aren't they, Gwen?
super, super soft, and they're absolutely packed jam full of bristles, and they give the most seamless blend. Because they are so soft, you don't ever get those harsh marks and that sort of thing. All right, and then I'm going to come in with some Evergreen Bough, which is a lovely winter foliage kind of green. And I'm going to come down and do the bottom in green, because when I first did this, I did it all in brown, and it was a bit much.
Oh, right,
And,
okay.
and quite often, when you want to liven something up, all you need is a hint of either blue or green, and it will really lift it.
That's a good tip, that is.
So I just wanted, you know, sometimes when you set off, well, I do, I set off thinking I'll do something monochrome, because I quite like monochrome, but then it all becomes a bit samey.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And this sends your eye to a different place, doesn't it?
Exactly, it brings in a different sort of combination. So it just gives it a bit more life. And then, once I'd done that, I decided to bring in some stenciling. So we've got these fabulous stencils,
haven't we?
and I just wanted to add a little bit into the background. So again, I'm going to use the darker shade of brown, and actually I'm going to use my Make Art Station to make my life so much easier.
We've got that as well, haven't we?
Well, I love this little gadget. It's a 7 by 7 inch metal plate, and it's really quite substantial. But I just love it because you just pop the magnets onto your stencil and then it absolutely holds it solid and it doesn't shift. So you can then focus on your stenciling and what you're wanting to achieve with that. So I'm going in around the side of my stag and I'm darkening the brown through the stencil to add a subtle level of detail. Just again to break up that background because it's quite a big open background. And I just wanted to add a little bit more detail. So let's have a look at that. See how that comes alive now when you've done that. And then let's pop a little bit down here as well. I don't obviously want to stencil across his face.
No.
Because that wouldn't be great.
You wouldn't be able to see them, would you?
Well, it wouldn't be good. So I'm just going in between where we've got this open space. You don't have to be too precise about it. Just get that colour down. See how easy it is with these magnets. I can move my stencil around. Then I'm going to bring in the second stencil and I'm going to add some different foliage. So I'm going to go back to my evergreen bough. Make sure I get the right brush. And I'm going to put some leaves down.
This is looking lovely.
Well, it's just, again, it's when you use a stencil like this, it's more sort of about adding texture.
Yeah.
You can see it start to come alive now. And then possibly just add a couple up the side there. Do you hear that magnet snap into place?
Do you know, I've just took mine out the box and I was just about to say to you, they're magnets
They're
mean
super
business,
strong,
don't
they're
they?
fabulous, they really are.
Cool, heck.
Right, so that's that, done. And I didn't have to mess about masking out my stencil and sticking everything down, it was just really super easy. So there we've got our fabulous stag and a background done. But now I've got green flowers, and that's not great. So I've got, in one of my water brushes, and we have brought you these, we've got a set of 2 water brushes and a spritz.
Yep, got those on the show.
So in one of my water brushes, I've got bleach. Now this is the most cheap, thin, watery bleach you can buy. Not your thick posh stuff, that doesn't work. So the really, really thin stuff, it's like 50p for a gallon. And then I'm just going to grab some kitchen paper, bear with me.
Well, this is a first.
And I'm going to remove the green from my flowers because green flowers don't look right.
And that takes it off?
It will bleach it out.
Oh, how clever.
The leaves are fine because the leaves, I want them to be green so they can stay green, but I don't want my flowers green. So just pop across there with some bleach and then let it develop. Even where I've stenciled and I put the ink in a lot more heavily. See, that flower's brown, so it looks like a dead rose, which ain't good.
You're not going for the dead rose look, Gwen?
Well, you know, sometimes a wilted rose can be quite appealing, but I've got a friend who, she once said to me, I really like the look of dead roses. I went, huh?
Eh?
She went, well, you know, when they've wilted and they're interesting. I went, yeah, I get you. It was just
Each
the way she
their own.
said it. It was just like, really? So, now I've got that bleached out. It needs a couple of minutes to develop.
Okay.
I can put the colour back in. So, I've got one here that's dry.
Okay.
And you'll be able to see how that bleach has developed.
Oh, yeah.
So now I'm going to resort to my watercolour palette. So this is one of our fantastic collection of watercolour palettes. We have...
Is this the new flat matte one?
This is the new flat
Without
matte
the
one.
shimmer?
Yes. So this is different from all the others I've brought you in the past in that it has no shimmer. It's a matte watercolour. We've called it Watercolour Essentials, and it is set, I don't know, maybe it doesn't have a number. It's just called Essentials. Where did my pink go? Fell out. How rude. Get back in. So these, you get 12 cakes of concentrated watercolour, each of which you can pull out, so you can make up your own mixture, whatever suits. But the way to use these is just to, and I like this little mister for this because you can be really directional with it. So I'm going to mist onto that green.
And that comes in with a pack of 2 water brushes?
It does,
Yeah.
yes.
Right, okay.
And then, now this one's got water in it. I've put my bleach out the way so I don't use the wrong one. But I actually want this very watery, so what I'm really going to do is bring it onto my palette. Or I could use the lid as a palette as well.
Are you just using an acrylic block then?
Yeah, I quite often do. And I'm going to squeeze some water out of my water brush so that I can really water that colour down, because I don't want to add too much water into my little watercolour cake. So now I can go in and I can paint. You see, I don't want it strong. I just want a really soft colour. And I can pick out those leaves. You can certainly go back and add shade once this first coat is dry. So you can still add your shadows and your shades and all of that. And you can layer the colours. So really gorgeous, really intense watercolour in these.
It's great to get that flat matte palette because you don't always want shimmer, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And with this kind of image, I didn't really want that sort of, even though it's beautiful as it is, sometimes the shimmer's not quite what you want, is it, like you say? Yeah. So there we go. Paint the leaves a little bit. And then I can paint the flowers. What I decided to do for the flowers was actually to stick with my sort of sepia tones. So I'm using the ink pad now to paint with. So I've just squished a little bit of the scattered straw. I've got another brush and I'm going to paint with this. So I'm going to paint the roses in this kind of old gold colour. So where I bleach now, I can get the colour I want.
So you can still paint back over when you take it. Oh,
as long as it's dry. Obviously, if the bleach isn't dry, it'll bleach what you put down on top of it. So we're wasting your time, really.
Okay.
So let it dry, and then the bleach is no longer active. And we can paint him all his little bits back in. I mean, you could go full colour with this. It's the same technique. Bleach out the bits, if you didn't want certain colours, and then you could go in with nice, vibrant colours. Nothing to stop you doing that at all. But I was just, as I say, going with this particular palette. So you do that until you're happy with everything that you've done. And you've completed the look. And then the only other thing I've done is I've just taken out some colour from his face in areas. So I could, you see, it's a quick technique, this, for colouring.
It is, yeah.
What you do is you add the colour and then you take away bits of it. So under his eye, we can have him a little bit lighter. Maybe up his nose, we can take out some colour. And I'm just using water and then blotting. I could use the bleach, but the bleach would take too much off.
Yeah.
So, you can lighten it that way. Oh, he's got a green nose now. That's no good, is it? Let's get rid of that. He's been rummaging in the...
It's really coming to life, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I've just got a tickle. And then I've got another distressing. This one's called Frayed Burlap. And this is a really grey-brown. It's one of my favourite colours for all sorts of reasons, but I want to do his antlers with that. So again, it's still those brown tones, but still in keeping with that stag. And as I say, I would spend more time adding shade to this. In certain areas, you can go back and go over the same colour again and layer it to get a darker shade of the same colour. So there's these lovely antlers coming to life now. And then, obviously, I've done the stenciling on that one.
Yeah.
And then for a background, I've got some craft brown. And again, I've used the stencil. What I actually did was emboss it with the stencil through the machine. You put a rubber mat on the back
Yeah.
and you push it through the machine and it embosses the pattern, but I forgot my rubber mat, so I'm sorry.
That's all right, man.
So instead, I can add some colour by stenciling. And again, use the darker shade. And I only need hints of this because what I'm going to do when I layer this all together, as soon as I start, I think, it's shifting about. Why? So I got it fixed with me.
I'm so impressed with that little mat.
I
forget that. That's
absolutely
ace.
love it. I use it all the time.
We'll show it you
for
properly in a minute,
stenciling.
but the fact that you get the little metallic, the little ruler as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous for
Brilliant.
positioning things, for getting things straight,
Yeah.
lining up words and letters.
I love it. I love the size. It's
Add in
brilliant.
ephemera if you're trying to arrange die-cut pieces, perhaps flowers and leaves that you've cut out, things like that. It's really super.
And it
for
says
that.
here, it says it's really easy to clean.
Yep.
You just use a damp cloth and a mild detergent, and that is it.
Yep, absolutely. It really is. And these magnets, I mean, they are so strong.
So I'll just show you that just quickly. Sorry, while our
Right.
lovely Gwen's getting to the next bit. But that's only £17.50, and that all comes off. Look, but it's all. Look, it's brilliant. And what a handy size,
Yeah,
Gwen.
exactly. If you're somebody that goes to classes, you can just pop this in your craft bag.
But those honestly, when you feel these,
Yeah.
you'll be like,
And
okay.
they've also got 2 little holes drilled, so you can hang it up on a
Yes.
pegboard or on little
that look
hooks,
there.
that sort of thing.
See? So you've got your little holes there as well. It's the size. I love it. I love that. Because you would actually think, this is the thing, Gwen, normally when it goes down in size, you'd think the magnets would reduce, but they're actually bigger.
Yeah, and they've got foam backs, so
Yeah.
they're not going to damage it. If you put them on top of your cardstock, they're not going to leave marks or anything like that. They're just really cool.
It's lovely. I'll tell you what, though, just quickly, if you will all check out, we've got about, what did you say, we're less than 20 available, so I'm just going to wish you good luck. That is such a neat, brilliant, with the unit, the magnets, and that is so portable, that is. That is mega, mega portable, or on your lap. It's just the perfect size, isn't it, for when you're stamping and stenciling and like Gwen says, lining things up and, whatever you want to use. It was absolutely brilliant. Now, Beryl, Desiree, great name. Patricia Crafter, 2 crafters there. Desiree's just got it, well done. Beryl's in, Crafter's in. Well done, good luck. Really lovely deal. Okay, sorry. Oh, and Daphne's in. Well done, Daphne. Sorry, Gwen, lovely.
That's all right.
Love that.
So what I've done, the sentiment on the stag set says, oh dear, spelt with double E, which is a play on words, obviously. So you could send it to somebody, oh dear, sorry to hear you're not well, oh dear, sorry you're leaving, or whatever that might be. So I've cut this with one of our clip corner rectangles coming up shortly.
Yep.
So I've cut that and stamped the sentiment on there, and you just saw me there inking a little bit with some brown. Now, what I want to do on here, I'm actually going to put some paper over this, hang on, just to protect it, because although it is great for stenciling, it's not ideal to get it covered in ink. So, because if you're constantly wiping it, you could lose your grid.
The grid. Right,
So
okay.
Wendy Vecchi herself does not recommend this as a messy surface.
Right, okay.
She recommends that you do protect it when you're doing messy stuff. So,
I think that's respectful anyway to the item, isn't it?
yeah. Plus it saves you having to keep cleaning it.
Yeah, exactly. We all like that, don't we? Oh, can I just quickly mention, sorry, love, in the last few seconds, Crafter, Beryl, Daphne and Brenda, you've all checked out, and that's great, but I think that's coming up to just about... Okay, that's all we got left, is it? Right, okay, so we're almost into single figures, so good luck. Awek. Aweka's like Gwen.
All right, so I've just added on to that. This, again, is something I like to do with my sentiments. Make them more interesting.
Yeah.
Don't just stamp it, leave it on a plain bit of paper.
Yeah.
Make it more interesting. So there we go. We've got a nice little panel to add. So now I think we've got all our main elements. We can start to pop this card together. So I like to lay things at a jaunty angle. So I'm going to have him something like so. And then I'm going to put that also at a jaunty angle. So I've got the finished card here that you can see all those pieces coming together.
Wow. Wouldn't that be nice for a Father's Day card?
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it just?
yeah.
I've also painted in, using the scattered straw, some of the roses up here.
Beautiful.
So there you go. You've seen all the main elements and processes there. So
That is beautiful.
he's handsome, isn't he?
He is.
I do think stags are wonderful.
I think we're going to nickname you Jaunty Gwen.
Jaunty Gwen.
You like a jaunty card,
I'll have
don't
that.
you?
I'll
You'll
have
that,
that.
wouldn't you?
I'll have
Jaunty
that.
Gwen, because she likes jaunty angles. And it's quite, It's like your signature, isn't it? I like
I don't know if it is or not, but
Gwen.
yeah.
Jaunty Gwen. What we got today? Jaunty Gwen. So the pick and mix,
had
my
worse.
lovelies. The pick and mix, my lovelies, is any 3 of these. Now they should be £8.50 each, hence the price on the screen, which would make them. Let me get this right again, Gwen. Well, let me get it right once. Would it be £25.50?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Gwen. Or you can choose any single one of them. Add 3 into your basket, and it'll take it and reduce it down to £19.89. Now then, my lovelies, just to give you the idea, the badger, if you want the badger, is called Floral Wishes. If you want that lovely hedgehog, the hedgehog is called Over the Hedge. The deer is called the Flower King, in case you were wondering. The foxes are called Me and Mine. The rabbit is called Rosy Whiskers. And have I missed one, or am I there? Have I got them all? Yes, where's the squirrel then? Where's me squirrel?
It's called Nuts About You, anyway.
Oh, yes, you're quite right. Nuts About You. I've lost the pile of this. Oh, they're under me water brushes. Nuts About You. So, well done. Lovely card, Gwen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. So do keep checking those out. A lot of you going for the full 6, some of you going for the choice of the 3. I will just say that the Nuts About the Over the Hedge, the hedgehog is the absolute clear winner at the moment, followed very closely. Oh, she's took it off. Can't tell you. I can't tell you. She took it off. It's all right. Don't you say sorry. It's all right, my lovely. Now then, my lovely lot, we have got these wonderful 7x7 inch stencils, one of which you've just been using. So shall I get them down and show you them all? Yeah? Well, Adam said, well, you are now then. They're supposed to be £23.90. No, I knew that was going to happen. Oh,
Do you know, you
honestly.
cannot get the staff, can you?
I know. I do it so that Michael has to go and pick it up. Thanks, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Right, now then, my lovely lot, you can create these gorgeous, lovely designs. There's some lovely corner moments to them. This one here, look, with all those that corner section is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful flowers, gorgeous butterflies, foliage. You've got all those lovely stars. Oh, I love the stars one. Oh, Gwen, I like that. Oh,
Nice, isn't it?
gorgeous. Oh, I want the star one. Do you know what, though? We're giving 25% off. So that's basically pay for 3 and you get 4. It's 4 for 3 if we're taking 25% off, isn't it?
Yeah, it
4
is.
for 3. I can do the odd bit about maths, Gwen. Not much. But, you know, if you're saving 25%, you're paying for 3 and you're getting 4. Get one free.
And they're big. 7x7's a decent
Yeah.
size. They're lovely designs. Very versatile.
And I love that they're so different as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely good. I love the stars. So all of those reusable, wonderful, brilliant stencils. You've got timeless florals. You've got graceful butterflies. You've got the star flower, so you get stars and flowers. And you get the henna petals. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that is a remarkable £17.97. Oh, Gwen's showing me something. You know, in that lovely badger card, she's showing you, look, the fact that it's got the stars and the flower stencil in the background there, look. Thank you, Gwen.
Welcome.
Isn't that gorgeous? Is that a little badger looking into the night sky?
It is.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? I love that badger. I can see why that's your favourite.
Yeah. He's. I think because you don't see them very often, so
No,
it's quite a
so
rarity.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Ellie. £17.97. Good luck, Rebecca, Joy, Sue, Lorraine, Crafters. Good luck on the stencils. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you want the water brush set, don't you? Yes, people are saying, have you got that? Yes, we have. We didn't have any availability at the beginning of our, but we've managed to snaffle some for you. Snaffle. I'm just going to mention in a minute, you all need to get ready for this special deal. This is a weekday Wednesday wonder. That's what this one is. Okay. So that's your spritzer and your 2 water brushes. Are the 2 water brushes identical?
Yes, they are.
Okay, lovely.
So what's really lovely about those is they've got a special valve in the end of the cartridge.
Yep.
that controls the flow of the water. So when you start to work with this, you don't suddenly get a gush of water coming out or drips and blobs, which you do with some water brushes, and it's really frustrating when you're busy painting something and it goes all over your work. That's not
Like
good.
you've had a leak.
Not nice. So that's really fabulous. And then obviously you just unscrew here to fill that with water.
Brilliant. Nice
Screw
and
back
easy.
up, just tap water, you don't need anything special. If you are using bleach in one like I did, always keep it separate and don't store the bleach in it because it will rot this valve here. So when you finish with your bleach, empty it out again and rinse your brush out and then it'll be fine.
That's a good tip, thank you.
And then the spray bottle, I love this because it's so fine.
Yeah.
And again, it's got a screw off top, just to fill up the cartridge. Got a really long tube which works beautifully. It goes all the way to the bottom.
Brilliant.
And because it's so narrow, you don't really have the problems of the tube not being in the water.
Right, oh yeah, because that really bugs you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it bugs me. Yeah, and then you've got this lovely fine little nozzle which you can be really directional with. So like for going onto your
I was
pallets.
going to say, you went right into that
Yeah.
colour green, didn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't touch any of the other
No,
ones,
it didn't.
did
It didn't even go on the outside
No.
of that little cake. It just went right where I was aiming it. So yeah, really good.
Do you know what? I think that'd be really handy as well. Oh, the price is that wasn't the price then? Oh, there you go. £8.50.
Do you know you can pay that for one water brush?
Yeah, it
Really,
is.
you can. I
Do
have
you know-
done.
You know that spritzer there though as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think that'd be really handy for? You know, like when you're watering an orchid and you just want to spray the
Yeah,
do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
it would.
Because if you're using a big spray, I've got like a 3-stemmed orchid at home and it goes everywhere. Whereas if you could just I want to just do the flowers at the top a little bit.
Perfect.
That'd be great for that.
It would.
Oh yeah. Just a suggestion. Right then, my lovelies. So we've still got so much to get through and look at the time. Now, are we doing what did you say next, darling?
The bargain one.
Oh, yeah, the absolute weekday, Wednesday
Like,
wonder.
This is bonkers.
This, I mean, first of all, can we just all appreciate the sheer size of this Sue Wilson die? I mean, it is absolutely epic. It's called the Noble Classic. It's a classic, it's a noble die. It's a classic adorned rectangle. Love the edges. It's it's a very high quality steel die designed to coordinate with other dies. It's elegant, it's epic, it's phenomenal. Now then this, because of the amount of metal and the sheer size, and bearing in mind Sue Wilson does the most incredible designs,
Yes,
and she
she
looks
does.
after us on price, doesn't she? This is supposed to be £27.50, which I know when I've talked to you before and people saying back in the day, that could have been 3 figures with the amount of metal. You know, they used to be so expensive dies.
Yeah, they did.
You know.
They really did.
Really.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one, it's got so many lovely details. The outer border is actually, it debosses that pattern into the cardstock. Doesn't cut anything. It
Right.
leaves that indented pattern. But the middle filigree section, obviously that cuts away. You've got ovals, which are fabulous for putting your sentiments on. You can cut those out of the middle or not, have solid panels. You've got 2, I think, straight cutting edges, so you can cut frames, and any combination. They're just wonderful. Really beautiful set.
Right, do me a favour, keep your eye on the graphics next to Gwen. Just keep your eye on this because we cannot quit. Oh, nicely done, Gwen. Nicely. Oh, flipping heck.
I know.
Hey? $9.99.
2/3 off the price.
What's that, 63% or something daft?
Like that.
63%. I mean, just to be able to get a die like that for $9.99. Okay, just quickly, with the amount of people coming in, how many of that opportunity do we actually have available? Here's your dilemma.
Not many.
16 left.
Oh.
And I got Penny, Teresa, Janet already checked out. I got Judy, Anne, Maria, Elaine, Crafter. Penny's just got it. Elaine's just got it.
checking out.
Teresa's Judy's got it. Janet's got it. Oh, oops, a daisy. We're now less than 10. Anne, Maria, Marie, Crafter. Yeah, do need to be. Margaret, you're on the phone to the call centre. They're there. They'll check out for you. Maureen. I tell you what, while we leave that with you, Anne's grabbed it on the phone. Should we have another demo?
Let's do that.
Well done,
Yes.
everybody. Grab those while you can.
So I want to show you the hedgehog, and I'm also going to show you the masket, which is another product I brought for you. So our Over the Hedge set contains our gorgeous little hedgehog.
This is the bestseller.
He's such a cute little face. We say he, it might be a she.
You're quite right, Gwen, yeah.
Could be.
Could be Henrietta.
So the masket paper is this really special low-tack textured paper. It's super thin and it has a low-tack backing to it. Thank you. You get 2 A4 sheets in the pack, and it's designed so that you can cut a protective mask for whatever you are stamping. So I've got a piece here cut down to size.
Yeah.
And you can see that clear plastic backing.
Yeah.
So you need to stamp on the paper side. So what you're going to do is ink up your stamp,
Yeah.
stamp it onto the masket, all right, and then all you need to do is cut it out.
Oh, right, okay.
So now I've got that, I've also got here my piece of card, and this is what we're going to be making, this card here.
That's cool.
So I've got my mask. Now what I need to do is separate the mask from its plastic backing.
Okay.
I just need to catch a corner. It does come off quite easily. And when you're cutting out your mask, it's important that you cut right on the line, not inside it or outside it, because if you don't have it quite right, you'll end up with white shadows where it's protected, or if it's not protected enough, you will have your ink or whatever it is you put into the outside encroaching. So it's important that you're just sort of on the mid of the line when you're cutting it out. But it's ever so easy to cut. And then we can pop this over our stamp design. And anything that's under the mask now is going to be protected, because I'm going to absolutely abuse this.
That sounds so wrong. I think, just quickly, that deal that we just did, I think there's 2 left. We're going to see if we can find any more. I don't know if we can. I don't know if that's it. There's 2 left.
Right, so I'm going to bring in one of our fabulous pixie bursts.
Oh, yeah.
So some of you might be familiar with our pixie powders. You might have seen Jamie's wonderful pixie sparkles. You might not be so familiar with the pixie bursts. These are a matte, I'm all about the matte today, aren't I?
You are, darling.
A matte flat dye powder, dry powder. When it's wet, it becomes a watercolour, so you can mix it into a paint and paint with it. But the idea is that you make a spritzed background with it.
Okay.
So I'm going to tap this now all over, right on top of my hedgehog. I'm not worried because that mask is going to protect the stamped image that I'd already got down on my card. Now, I couldn't do it any other way. If I did the pixie burst background first, where would my hedgehog go?
Exactly, yeah.
So you've got to be able to protect your stamped image and then create your background.
Okay.
So I've put plenty on. It looks very uninteresting at this point, but wait what happens when you bring in some water. Are we ready?
Yeah. Oh, Gwen.
Isn't it amazing? And I'm just going to spritz the back because it's beginning to bow up and I want it to stay flat. I don't want all my ink
Oh,
to
is
run.
that what you do?
Yeah, because if you wet both sides, then it's nothing.
Oh,
It doesn't fight against the moisture.
Can you wet the back first or not?
You can, but then when you're trying to put stuff on the front,
Oh, so it's better to do the
it'll
way
bow
you-
the other way.
Oh, okay.
So you've got
Yeah.
problems either way. But this is the best way I've found to keep my card flat. But look at all the different colours that are coming out of this.
Mate, you weren't wrong about abusing it, were you?
Poor little hedgehog disappeared.
Don't worry, we're going to get you back, Hedge.
So just leave that to dry.
Ice.
And then when it's dry and you
Yeah.
can peel off, where are all my bits? Here we are. You take the mask off, and of course your hedgehog, because it's being protected, will stay completely white and clear.
Wow, that's ice.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the masket paper. It's really magical stuff, and it's something that stampers use all the time. So I'm going to go back to my paint palette, and I'm going to use my fine mister to get into that lovely creamy beige colour that's going to be perfect for the hedgehog's little face. So I can go in here. Oh, picked up the wrong one. That's a bit green. Let's grab the other one. I usually have a jar of water so I can clean my brush tips, but I forgot to bring it.
Could I just quickly mention, you know those lovely pixie bursts? We've just popped them on the graphics for you there. Look, my lovelies. Code YN2818 If you want those 3 fabulous colours of the Pixie Bursts with the Cosmic Shimmer, they're there for you, my lovelies, from the Cosmic Shimmer range. Okay, and there are the 3 colours. We've got a picture on the screen, actually, haven't we, Ad, I think, of all the... There you go. Oh, thank you, Adam, that's really kind. Yeah, those are your 3 fabulous Pixie Burst sprays, and they're only £11.50, so it's a cracking deal.
So there you can see how quick and easy this can be. I'm just quickly scooting over his little face with this gorgeous beigey colour.
Gwen, look at his little...
His face is so cute, isn't it? And then I'm going to have to use this to clean my tip. We've also got in here a fabulous, really pale pink, which is going to be for the inside of his ears. So again...
Can I just ask, you spritz that before you use it? Do you do that every time, do you?
It depends. Like if I wanted to go back to that one, I could use it as it is. But they do dry off quite quickly. And once you've finished with them, working with them, just leave them and they'll dry. And then, you know, they'll be good to put away. You don't have to worry about them.
Okay.
Really cool.
Thank you.
So then I want to go into this gorgeous bright yellow. So you just spritz it, let the water rest a bit, and then take your brush and work that into a lovely creamy consistency. About like, you know, single cream.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll see me take off, because if it's too wet, I'm going to make a mess. So I just take off the excess water just till I get a feel for how wet the paint is. But this, because I've stamped this with the black archival ink pad as well, I don't even have to worry about staying in the lines. I can go right over the lines. Well, not staying in the lines, but I can go over the lines without any worry, because that ink is not going to move at all.
This is looking beautiful, Gwen.
It's an oil-based dye ink pad, and when it's dry, it's permanent. So you can continue colouring your little flowers like that. Obviously,
love this palette, Gwen.
I know it's really good, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
I can bring in a little bit of orange, and as long as the yellow is still wet, that orange will travel a little bit. So I don't even need to spend too long worrying about it. Just leave it and it'll just travel. Then obviously I can paint in the leaves with some more green. I could use this blackberry colour, because there are some little clusters of berries. So we could add those. The only thing you have to be careful with, because it's very green, if you go in with something like a red or an orange, you will get brown.
Oh, okay.
But any other colour, you can just go straight over the green and it's fine. Or if you didn't want it so intense, you can bleach it first, like I did on the stag.
Right.
All right.
Have we got any of the new watercolour paints without the shimmer, the flat matte ones? Is there any of those left? Because I've got your shimmer ones, but I haven't got those flat matte ones, and I think they're really...
No, this is the only one we've got.
Yeah, I didn't know you did a flat matte one. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
And the fact that you can change, you could put some shimmer in and some flat matte if you want to do interchange the two palettes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's only $19.99, and you're getting all those 12 colours as well that you can change. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So I want to show you another trick with the Pixie powders.
Okay.
So this is a technique I've developed myself, and what I'm going to do is ink my stamp with a perfect medium, which is a sticky embossing ink. So this is a clear sticky ink. You could use this with your embossing powders when you heat embossing. It's also great for adding mica powders too. So you stamp with it and then dust your mica powders over.
Okay.
So because I knew about that technique, I got to thinking about the Pixie Burst powders and thinking, well, why couldn't I add those to it? So I thought, well, let's try. Yeah. So I've stamped it with the perfect medium. So I've got my stamped image. And then just to contain it a little bit, I've got a little palette here. I'm going to tip out some of the wild moss. And then something else I've brought for you today are these fantastic little dusting brushes. And I'm going to...
Oh, they're so cute.
They're so soft. And again, for going through stencils or for dusting mica powder over this perfect medium, they're perfect. So I'm going to pick up the Pixie Burst.
Could I just highlight really quickly, Gwen, because they're so good and they're only £3.50, we only have 18 left. I mean, the $9.99 should have been $27.50 die has sold out. The masket papers have sold out.
All right.
These will sell out. They're £3.50. There's people buying 3, aren't there, Denise? So good for you, Denise. But yeah, we've only got 18 left.
So you might have noticed I was just gently tapping it on. Now that I know I've covered up the ink, I can do more of a sweeping action, just to sort of burnish it onto that ink. I don't bother about cleaning my brushes out. I use them, just keep them for the same colour palettes. I'm just going to flick that in case there are any loose bits of powder.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in that fine mister bottle.
Oh, the one that's in the water brushes?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Now that's going to make it develop.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, that's great.
And it's just a bit different. And it's going to make your sentiments look a bit different as well. So
You're good, you, Gwen, aren't you?
Oh, thanks. I've been at it a while, you know.
She's nice. She is. She's brilliant.
So I've got my sentiment. I've got my hedgehog. Obviously, it's not quite painted. And then I've used some of our fantastic dyes. Oh, the other thing I did, I made some of this is the rusty red.
Oh, yeah.
I stamped one of the teeny butterflies onto that and cut that out. So I've got a teeny butterfly.
Gorgeous.
Then with those fabulous clipped corner rectangles, not the one we've just had as a special offer.
Yeah, that one's sold out.
These are the clipped corner rectangles that match those perfectly. So if you want extra frames or mats and layers to go with those, this is going to be perfect.
I mean, look at the size of that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, goodness.
And you get, is it 8 dies? How many did you get?
8 dies, you're absolutely
8
right,
dies.
lovely, yeah.
So do you remember when I did my sentiment for the stag? I did that on the middle one, the smallest of these. It's not that small because this is a huge set of dies. So very versatile. But anyway, I've cut my frame. And what you get when you cut a frame, you get these fantastic embossed lines. It's not just a plain cut edge.
No.
So this
Like
really
a
looks
bezel,
almost
hasn't it?
like a wooden frame if you cut it out of a wood colour. So I've cut my frame and I've mounted another panel behind that. I'm going to set my little hedgehog in the middle of that. And then we've also got some scallop circles and stitch circles coming up. And I've done my sentiment out of that, which can go here. My butterfly can go here. And basically, that's then this card finished.
Gorgeous.
At least most of it. And I've also used the little accessory stamp. There's a lovely little leafy stamp on here.
Beautiful.
And I've just stamped it round the corner there. So I hope that made sense.
That's gorgeous.
Whizzed through that.
Absolutely gorgeous. We did just drop that price for you, Christine. You came in when it was £27.50, but everybody pays the final low price. You know those lovely little brushes? What do you call them? The dusting brush?
Dusting brushes.
Have we got any left? Have they gone? There's 4 left of the 3. 4 left of the little £3.50 dusting brushes. Yeah, 23. Do you know they'd be good for like on your computer pad? You know, on your
Oh, yeah.
They'd be good for that.
Well, as long as they're clean at the time. Don't put pixie bursts all over your computer.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
You'd need a clean one, obviously. Right, so that's your... We've also got the scallop circles as well. Yes, these are... I think this is my favourite. I love this one. I think this is... Because it looks... Especially when they go down to the little ones, they look like little flowers, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they are lovely for just adding a sentiment on a circle too as well.
So let me turn that around, look. Now, this should have been... I mean, you've seen the big ones. They should have been £27.50. We've got under 20. We've got under 20. Christine's straight in again. You're liking these, aren't you, Christine? They're lovely, aren't they? Huge, gorgeous. But look how many again. You're getting 8 again. But don't you think that looks like a lovely flower in the middle? Well, it's pretty, isn't it? And it's under £20 for 8 fabulous scalloped edged circle dies. Nesting dies as well, aren't they? Now, we've also got the pierced circles. Lovely little dots. Okay, if I pop that there, it's another... Oh, no, hang on. 10 dies. So 10 dies. Now, supposed to be £43.50. Can you see the piercing in there?
I know that sounds like an expensive item, but honestly, I use these practically every day. It's one of those absolute go-to sets of dies, for matting, layering, framing, sentiments, adding sentiments to a circle.
Aren't they?
They're just so usable.
You rave about these all the time, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, The thing is as well, you obviously get it as well because there's only 17 left.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, only so jaunty eckers like Gwen. £37.50. We love our Gwen. She's amazing. 10 dies, £37.50. Okay. Now those stencils, don't forget, my lovelies. Those 4 fabulous stencils. I think you can probably see them all, can't you? Yeah, great. Well, you could if I'd tidied that one up a little bit at the top, couldn't you? But there you go. That's a bit better. You got stars, you got flowers, you got embellishments, you got butterflies, you've got flowers, you've got corners, they're absolutely gorgeous. £17.97, and you get all 4 for that, and they're 7 by 7 inch stencils. Now, just before we end this fabulous hour with our lovely Gwen, we've also, you got the archivals out there as well, haven't you? We've got the pick and mix. So the pick and mix is all the lovely animals that we've seen, the hedgehog that we've just seen in action, the lovely stag that Gwen did a demo on earlier. We've got the badger, we've got the squirrel, we've got the foxes, we've got the rabbit. All of those are available on a pick and mix option. You can either buy them individually on their own at £8.50. Over the hedge is definitely still the most popular, followed by the squirrel, nuts about you. And then followed by the rosy whiskers and the me and mine, which is the fox and the rabbit, I think. Yeah. Now, if you put 3 of them in your basket, they'll only cost you £19.98 instead of £25.50. A lot of you have gone for the all 6 because they are absolutely gorgeous. They've got the sentiment, they've got the flowers, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £8.50 each, or 3 for £19.98. Or £19.89, I think it went to, actually. Yeah, £19.89. Got the 9 and the 8 the wrong way around. £19.89. Even better. And which one does that mean? Sorry, lovely. Oh, those. Right, okay. So just quick. Sorry, my lovely girl. So there you go. And just quickly, I want to remind you about those. Those are your Pixie Bursts. They're £11.50. Okay, £11.50, and that's for all 3 colours. Okay, so grab those as well. Just going to give you a little reminder of your shopping list. Okay, and the thing I gotta say, I don't know about you, Gwen. The thing I'm absolutely knocked out with, and I really
the makeout station.
I love it.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it.
I do too. We've never brought the little one before.
Nice.
We've brought the 12 by 12, and it sells out every time I bring it. So to have the 7 by 7 to offer to you now is great as well, because it's a little portable thing. You can quickly pop it in your bag, take it with you. But also, it's great just to have on your desk at the side of you. Every time you're doing a stencil, just grab it. It honestly, it makes life so easy. Yeah. Lining up letters, words, getting things straight.
I think that's going to be one of your favourite things that you work with, isn't it?
Even when you're trying to mat and layer and you want a straight border, you know, you can mat one panel to one line, put the ruler down and mat your next panel to the ruler.
And the fact that the ruler's magnetic as well.
And it's 0 centred.
Yeah.
So you can go from centre to 2 inches either side, and you always know the middle, exact middle.
Just quickly though, there's only 12 left. There's only 12 left, and those are brilliant. And they won't mark your card because they've got that little felt on the back, haven't they? They're lovely and soft. I'll tell you what, if you've got that in your basket, get that checked out pronto on your make art. And I love it called a station with the S-T-A-Y capitals. It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. But it's those magnets. They are awesome. Veronica, Wendy, and Crafter, good luck. There are only the 12 left. Gwen, that was a lovely hour.
That was really lovely, Zena. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Really enjoyable. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you again.
You too.
Lovely girl. Lovely
Back
girl.
in 3 weeks.
Yay! 3 weeks. Oh, because you've got a lot going on, haven't you? She got a lot going on. Right then now, from one beautiful lady to another, we've got the fabulous Jan from Crafter's Companion, who's looking very glittery and sparkly today. And you know that naughty deal we just did on that noble die? You wait till you see what Jan's about to do with her penny sliders. It is outrageous. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Back to Hobbymaker. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Jan.
Again.
I
Yes.
love your top.
Thank you. It's a bit spark. I like a bit of sparkle.
Like a bit, and you got the stars.
You can't have too much sparkle in your life, can you?
No, my lovely producer, Ellie.
The balloons are making me feel a bit.
Are they-
I feel as if I'm on board ship.
Yeah, that's because it's our Jewellery Maker channel's 13th birthday. That's what that is all about.
Behind
In
us,
case
I'm like, oh.
in case you're wondering. We've got such a lovely treat for you. We were going to start with something else, but we were too excited about this deal, weren't we?
We need to bring this, don't we? We need to bring this one
Myself
to the table.
and Jan and our producer Ellie were all like, we've got to start with
Yeah.
this. It's too exciting. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to show you each set because, but please do not buy them. Don't put them in your basket. Don't get tempted for the moment. Just sit and enjoy them. And then we'll tell you what to do or suggest what to do.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to show it? Shall I get them down and then you can... Have we got an example of each
I
one?
have. I'm missing one of them because it's had a little accident in the packet and I've just tried to fix it and I can't fix it.
It's
so
okay.
yes. But we've got 3 out of 4, it's not bad.
So do you want... If I show them how they come, you can show them how they work, Jan.
Absolutely, yeah.
These are the ever popular, and you wait till you see them in action, the utterly brilliant penny sliders. And we've got 4 different designs. Now, they are supposed to be an already brilliant $9.99 each. Okay, it's a 15-piece treat for you here.
Yep.
And you'll see it in action in a second, and we'll show you all 4 designs, but please don't buy them. Please don't buy them yet. How does it work?
How does it work?
Hey, does it work?
It literally does what it says on the tin. There are actually pennies in here, although I tend to use little 5p's. They work as well. But
Okay.
So mine's a 5p slider. Mine's an expensive
Your posh show.
But basically, when you get it moving in here, they've been in my bag as they've come. You can see how
They
you've
moved,
got that
don't they?
kinetic.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about being on board ship there.
We
weren't
did,
It's
we
actually
were, weren't
doing
we?
it
Yeah,
now,
that's why I picked it up.
But yeah, if you like something that's got a bit of movement to it, and especially I think for the kiddies,
They're brilliant.
they are really, really
Yeah.
good. Yeah. So
They're
he's,
great.
as I say, they've been in the packet, so they're a little bit flattened. But yeah, I'm going to show you how to make one like this. Actually,
great.
I've chosen this particular set for my demo, but there are 4 different designs in total. Same principle behind each one, same concept. But there's some lovely little dies and lovely little stamps in there as well. That's the one I've just got it out of the bag and the flutterbye's flown away. So
It's okay, but we get the ideas.
But each design has a slightly different... You can see that one's got a heart shape slide around, whereas this one had like the horseshoe.
Yes.
So each set's got a slightly different shape in it, but the concept behind
It's
is
the
the same. And that's what I'm going to show you how to do. It's a really simple idea. But yeah, just gives you that little bit. As I say, the kiddies love them
fun,
because
isn't
they
it?
can spin them round, yeah.
You say the kiddies. Gosh, when I saw my first penny slider with a little dog that went into the basket, I couldn't stop
Yeah.
playing with it. I was obsessed.
Yeah.
I'm 52. £9.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it. Don't buy it, you little monkeys. Or we'll go bananas. We are going to go bananas in a minute.
We've got the sample here for this one, yeah. So you can see that one's just more on like an arc. If I just have a pick him up and see if we can get him to, let me just make sure he's loose, yeah. But basically, you can see how they just...
Come on, little bananas.
Yeah, they get stuck because, as I say, they get flattened when they come in the bags when we transport
when you
them.
make them.
But yeah, they're just absolutely terrific, yeah. And it is literally a couple of pennies behind here and it just slides along the groove that the die cuts, yeah.
They're great.
Ingenious idea.
Yeah. We've got one more to... Whoopsie daisy. One more to show. This is the look for the rainbows. And we need to do that at the moment.
Oh, do you know, my little grandson loves a good rainbow, so this would be perfect for him. He likes rainbow spotting. And again, we've got the sunshine in here, and you've got that track again.
Yeah.
Just literally for it to go around and back
Gorgeous,
again.
aren't they?
So however you want to do it, you can just see how, just by moving.
They're brilliant.
Yep.
They're lovely.
I love anything that's got a bit of movement on it. And I think to actually get movement on a card, which is something that's flat, basically.
That's something static, isn't it?
Yeah, to get something to move on it, I just
really
think it's ingenious, yeah.
Now, the $9.99. Now, Alan, don't buy it yet. Alan, oh, he's on the phone to the call centre. Alan. Oh, Alan, hang on a minute, Alan, love. I don't want to upset you because you know what we're going to... Tell you what we'll do. Okay. All those 4, which is a 49-piece collection.
Yep.
Yeah? 49-piece collection across that whole collection of 4. They're supposed to be $9.99 each, which if you times by 4 is £39.96. We'll keep that bundle code in mind. Alan, I hope you haven't checked out lovely. You're welcome to, but I'll tell you what, Doreen's right in. £39.96. There's a 60-second clock on the screen. Okay. Do you know what happens when the clock comes in? Is everybody aware? I'm just going to say, it isn't going to be a £5 off and it isn't going to be a £10 off.
It's a good one, isn't it?
It's a
good one.
It's like every penny slider, all the pennies added up, and that's been removed.
Yep.
In the world. So £39.96. There's your little rainbow. Okay, so there's your little rainbow. And when he moves, look, off he goes. He's like, whee! What happens with the rainbow? The sunshine comes out, yeah! And it's the way he twizzles as he goes. They make you smile. Oh, I hope Alan's listening. There you go. There's the lovely little monkey. Oh, there's going bananas.
Cheeky monkey.
Yeah, cheeky monkey sliding up and down, having a field day. I tell you what, those of you waiting to check out, I promise you, you're going to be knocked out. I promise you.
Oh.
Get in, come
Boom.
on. And then we'll go to a demo, okay? Right then, we've just buy two, get two free.
Yep.
Buy two, get two free.
That's a fair deal, isn't
Yeah,
it?
buy two. Oops a daisy. Come here. What are you doing? There you go. Right, tell you what, then while you're all checking out the buy two, get two free,
Shall we have a little look?
Yes, please,
Let's have a little look. I love these. I mean, apart from the fact that you've got a terrific little stamp set to start off with,
Yeah.
you know, so you've got a lot of icons in here that you could use aside from the concept. If you wanted to just create a nice little scene, you know, sort of a beach scene, you've got the lighthouse, you've got the waves, you've got the little boat.
Do it as a builder scene as
Yeah,
opposed
you
to a
could
penny
actually
slider.
just create, you could just stamp and colour if that's what you want to do. But then along with that, you get the dies that come with it. So you've got the mechanism. So this is the bit that's going to create the sort of, on this particular design, we've got that horseshoe shape that's actually going to create that space for the boat to slide in. Okay, so we need that one out. You've also got dies to cut out a lot of the elements in the stamp set. So you've got a little die to cut out the lighthouse. And I've got some of these ready. So you can see here, just cutting them out and colouring them in. You've got a die there which cuts out the little boat. So we've got the boat ready there as well. And then you've also got a couple of little clouds. And this one is if you want to cut out, and I'll talk about this one when we do the demo, because you need a little foam pad to stick the two pennies together. Now, if you don't have the means of finding the right size, they've put the little circle in so that you can cut a sheet of foam.
That's thoughtful, isn't it? Oh, great.
So what we're going to do is I've actually got a little bit to demonstrate with, and then I've got one that I've actually worked on at home that's been using the stamps and everything. Now, in your sets, in all of the sets, you get a little instruction book as well. So you just need to have a look at the first couple of pages, because there are separate languages in the back. It talks you through exactly what you need to do to create the card itself and then basically embellish it with the stamps and the dies. So I'm going to start from the beginning, and it talks about finding the top sort of matte layer. This is what I want my little boat to be, as if he's on the sea line there. Okay, so first thing we need to do is actually cut that track. So you decide wherever you want. What I tend to do is just sort of lay out the pieces where I think I want them. Obviously you want the boat to be in the ocean, not necessarily on the beach there, or floating about. So I usually just position everything, right, that looks okay. I'm happy with that here, so I'm going to tape it down. Now, a couple of ways of doing this. You can create your own scene, which is what I've done for my card, and I'll show you that in a second. This is actually a piece of pattern paper out of an old collection that we did. But you will need something a little bit stronger than a paper. So all I've done is just stick this onto a piece of card. Just to make it a little bit stronger, because we're going to cut that hole in it, which is going to weaken it slightly.
Needs some stability, doesn't it? Yeah.
So first job, all we're going to do is pass that through our Gemini and literally cut that track out. So I'm just going to pop that on my plates. Now these are small enough to fit through the junior and the midi. Possibly, imagine, it depends on the size of I was just going to say the die would probably fit through the midi, but the cardstock, obviously you need the space for that to fit on.
You know what? Can I just say, Jan, I think we better check with our producer. Is there, are we all right with these penny sliders? Because I'm looking how many people have got them at the half-price deal. Why is the clock on the screen? Hang on. Whoa, whoa,
I thought
whoa,
we'd done
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I've already pushed my button. Do you want me to pause? What was the clock
What's the
for?
clock? I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What?
Whoop!
Was that you?
That was nothing. I thought we said half.
Was that Ellie?
Don't look at me.
30.
I didn't even see the clock was on the screen. She never said.
Is that for all four of them?
No.
Ellie, my goodness.
Is that why you were on the phone, just? Is that what she was on the phone, just?
I can't, I'm like, close the mouth. It's not attractive, is it?
No.
4.
Each of those 49 elements she's just took to 37p. So that boat, that lighthouse, 37p.
And how many times can you use that?
Forever.
You could recreate it
Forever.
indefinitely, couldn't you? I'm going to push my
She's a
button
little
again
monkey.
now.
She never even
I had
told
to
us
pause
where
then,
we're
and I was
looked
wondering what
up,
was
it
going
said
on.
5 seconds, and I thought, what's the clock on the screen again?
£13.
Do you know what?
49. So that's only £3.
369.
How much?
Yeah,
More
how
than
much
what
is that
one would
each?
cost.
So they're £9.99.
Yeah.
£3 what each is that divided by 4, Ellie? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? What is it? £3.37. So we misheard what she said. We
You
missed
pay
the
more than that for the
£3.
set of stamps.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Ah, well done. And you know what? Doesn't matter when you checked out, you all pay the final low price that we didn't know was coming.
Right, I'm just going to be very careful taking my tape off. And just a little tip with the low tack tape.
Yeah.
It is low tack, but obviously the pressure in the Gemini, we all know how fierce it is. So instead of ripping the tape off like a Band-Aid, if you just roll it back, it will do less, because sometimes you can snag the card. But you can see there, that's come straight off without actually doing any damage to my card. So
And
I've
you
now
can take
got...
some of the tackiness out by
You can,
dabbing
either
it
on your clothes, on your skin. I
yeah.
normally stick them on my hand
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I
Do
use
you?
them, yeah.
Okay.
So you can see now I've got the little track ready. Now hang on to this piece and I'll show you in a second what I've done with that. But essentially, now I've brought a couple of 5p's because I don't tend to keep the bronze coins. They go in a big jar and we sort of cash them in. So I've got a couple of 5p's. Pennies work just the same.
Okay.
And then you will need some kind of small foam pads. Now, if you haven't got them, you can see that the little die there is going to be sufficient to go even behind my 5p. This was designed for the
for a
penny.
1p, yeah.
So if you've got sort of pieces of sticky foam, double-sided foam, you can cut your own little discs for this, which is
brilliant.
what that little circle's for. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of my little tiny foam pads, pop it in the centre of the 5p, and then you're going to line this up underneath the track here. All right, just making sure that that little foam pad's sort of in the centre. And then take the backing off the foam pad.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do is literally pop this one on top. But I always sort of build it up. So I like to put 2 of these because they're only a fairly thin foam pad. I like to put 2 together because you want to make sure that
no
there's plenty of
resistance.
clearance
Yeah,
in that track. You don't want it to get stuck in there.
Good point.
So again, just pop a couple together. If you've got thicker foam, then you might only need one of them. Just try it on a piece of spare cardstock, I would suggest, to start off with. So once we've took the backing off there now, we can actually line these up and we can put this one straight over the top of the other one. All right, give it a good press. Okay, and then you've got that mechanism now that will roll.
It moves
So
great,
that's
doesn't
what's
it?
going on behind all the little stamped icons.
And again, you can do it with a penny because that's why people call it a penny slider.
Yep,
But again, it works with a penny
absolutely.
or a 5.
Yep.
Depends
So-
how rich you are.
What I did at home was I actually used the stamps and just made myself a little scene.
Oh, look at-
So I've just used a little bit of ink at the bottom for the beach, and then I've used the stamp set. You've got those little waves here. You can see I've just stamped those out and then added a bit of colour. The little clouds are in here as well. And I've done exactly the same as what I did here. I've got this one ready. I've got my little slider inside ready.
Okay.
And then on the back of it, you need some kind of foam.
Right.
Because we need to allow for the depth of the coins in there, okay? So I just use my thin foam tape. This is about 2 mil, I would say, maybe 3 mil thick. And then we're going to pop this on the card. Now I said hang on to this little track that you'd cut out, okay? This is optional, but I like to actually pop this behind where I'm going to place it.
Oh, that looks lovely.
If I put this onto my card, you can see the blue, and it looks a bit odd.
Yeah.
Whereas all I've done is I've positioned my topper that I've created, and then I've dropped this one into the back. So it actually completes the scene again, but it still leaves plenty of room for this to slide backwards and forwards. So I'm going to take my tape off, Zena. And
Right,
then,
can I mention something quick, Jan?
Ooh, what have we got?
We got 10 of these, £1.99. Grab them.
10.
There's the first
10
people in.
people.
It's the first 10 people in. It's your foam pads, look. 24 mil by 12 mil times 3 mil in depth, so 24 by 12
so they will
mil.
do the trick for this.
They
if
will
you don't
do the
have
trick.
the tape.
If you can see it, you can cut them down as well if you want as well.
Yep.
So those are, we only had 10 available. It's the first 10 that come in can grab 40 foam pads for less than £2. I've got 10 chances, half the stock's allocated already. We've got a few of these little sneaky deals coming up. We've got the glue tape pens, we've got the glue pen, that's over allocated already.
Watch this space.
Well done, okay? Well done. Watch this space because we're doing a few of these little weekday Wednesday wonders.
Whoops-a-daisy. Right, so I've actually taken the backing off the foam tape there, and then I'm just going to hover this over the top so that I've got a nice sort of layer around the edge, and then I've got that little piece that we cut separately out of the track in the back.
That's
okay?
attention to detail, that is, John. That looks great.
Otherwise, it means you've got whatever you've got underneath, and I'd got a really dark navy blue underneath, which looked a bit odd in the middle of the ocean. So yeah,
But it
just
looks
drop that
functional,
bit back
doesn't it?
in, and
Yeah.
it looks finished, doesn't it? But you've still got plenty of room for this to go around, okay? So the next thing we're going to do is I'm just going to use, and I tend to use my red tape for this when I'm sticking the
red liner
pieces
tape.
together, yeah. If you've got a hot glue gun, you could do that. But with it being a metal coin, you want something that's going to stick well.
Okay.
So I tend to just cut a little bit of tape, pop it onto my, which I think I'd prepared, but I think it's on the one underneath. I think I put it in the
I
other
think
way
I did
round.
see that, yeah. Not to worry.
Never mind. There we go. Take the liner off that one. And then I usually have it in the central position at the bottom so that I can get this in the right place. And then I'm just going to stick my little boat here on the top. Okay? So he's ready now to slide along in that little groove.
There we go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can see there?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to build up the rest of the scene. So I have my little lighthouse. I've got a bit of tape on the back of that one ready. So that one's going to go just here so that it's just warning them off not to run into the cliffs. And then you've got 2 or 3 bits of sentiments on here. I've got have a great day, which I've stamped on this one. You've got sail with, oh, that's a bit
Let's
small.
have a look. Let me get my glasses. Come here, Flo.
Let me have a look.
I can-
Sail away with me.
Sail away with me.
And then wishing you smooth sailing. And you know that I like to do the inside as well.
Yeah.
So I've just added a separate piece and I've stamped the second one inside. So all we're going to do is we're going to pop a little bit of glue on this one, and this is going to go in the corner here. Here we go. So that one's just going to go down at the bottom there. I've just added a little bit of glue to my foam pad because it's going onto an inked surface. Okay. So let me just move all the gubbins out the way, and you can
that
see
is
there, that's my
gorgeous,
design.
Jan.
We've got the inside decorated to match. You could even stamp some of the little icons on the inside
course
as
you
well.
could,
So you
yeah.
could put the little lighthouse in the
Yeah,
corner
yeah.
or something like that. But again, you've just got that little stamp there, and I just love the fact that you've got the movement in there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
He's gone sailing.
He has gone sailing. There we
And the
go.
thing is, even if you don't want to do the penny slider aspect of it, at that £13.49, build a scene, use them independently. You will get so
Absolutely.
much usage out of them, even if you don't fancy the fun aspect of the penny slider.
Yeah, I mean, you could do all that without cutting
Yeah.
the track in and
Yeah.
just have the little boat stuck on as a, you know, like you said, as a little icon, like we have done with the lighthouse.
I do like the movement.
Really
though.
good fun.
Yeah, really good fun. They're
Yeah.
great, absolutely. And I think that one's lovely for Father's Day. So you might have some love
Yes.
sailing.
Yep.
mightn't you? Right then, you know the foam pads at £1.99, they've gone. They're gone. Say again, Ellie, love. Oh, yeah. Do you want to just do the glue pens before we get to that, or do you want to... Shall we do them? Right, we're going to do another weekday Wednesday wonder. There's 10 available. 10 available. You're going to get... Oops, a daisy. My glass is broken on the floor, probably. But
Oh,
there you
no.
go. Well, they're only cheap. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. I don't think I've just bashed my arm as well into that shelf over there. You want to see the bruise I'm going to have under there? Have you
It's
had
a
an
good
accident?
job little Ivy's gone,
It's a
otherwise
good
she
job,
could have got
innit? She'd have been
bombarded.
trod
there.
on as well. Right then, yeah, that's what I just bashed myself on. It flipping well hurt as well. Right, 10 available. This is your glue pen set. There are only 9 available. You have got a 4mm chisel nib. You've got a 0.7mm fine ballpoint. to write with, and then you could put glitter over it, embossing powder, and heat it, and you've got your signature in glitter. You've got a 3mm bullet nib as well, and this is brilliant because you've got all that versatility with the 3 different sizes. You've got your 3 different sizes, so again, it's all your adhesive requirements covered. I'll get my words out in a minute. Now, these are the ones that are white, and you've got to sort of pump and prime them to get them blue, isn't it?
Yes, I've got a couple of mine.
Oh,
I've got one
great,
missing. I've got the chisel tip missing. I've just got these 2 in my bag.
Okay.
So that's the bullet nib.
And that's why it goes blue.
And
You
it
just pump
comes
it.
white. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you get it, it's actually white. So don't think they're faulty. You just need to actually depress the nib 2 or 3 times, and you'll see that the glue comes
It's
down.
very satisfying.
It comes out blue so that you can see where you're putting it. And if you just leave it until it goes clear, then get sticking, okay? And then this one's great for any fine detail. So this is a little tiny ballpoint one. And I tend to dot this rather than draw with it. So if you sort of dot it on your back of a sentiment or something like that, again, it's blue glue, so you can see where you're going with it. And then you've also got, similar to this one, but you've got the chisel nib on it, which will be the flat one, yeah. So this one, again, great for sort of, if you're wanting to, I sometimes do these and then put glitter over the top of them because you've got a much broader line with the chisel nib. So you can actually put it, let it go tacky, and then add your glitters or your gilding flakes, things like that.
They're fab, aren't they?
They are. Again,
everybody raves about those.
Tip.
Yeah. So again, it's an essential. It's $9.99. We've only got 10. We've only got 8. So that's that deal. Okay, well done. Thank you for that demo. That was lovely.
That's all right. Thank you.
Wasn't it? Right then. So while you grab that outrageous deal, which we thought was going to half price, and that little monkey, she did go bananas, didn't she? Now then, let me show you. Yes, you've got some. Now this is free, by the way. That is your beautiful red Centura pearl. It's 10 pieces in the lovely red. This is free of charge. Okay, so you're not paying for that. Okay, what you are going to be sort of paying for is your slide pop-up cards. Now, we'll show you these in a moment. You are going to get a demo. Now, you're getting 42 elements in this deal, these slide pop-up cards, and we'll show you. You're getting 32 dies in there. 10 sheets of the red paper free of charge. So that's your 30 in there, your 10 pieces of red Christmas, well, it's for Christmas, isn't it? But any colour, but there's your lovely red, absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you, now then, let me show you how this works. This is brilliant. Right, let me show you, look. I think you're going to love these. You ready? So you look at that and you think, well, that's nice.
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely, isn't it?
Lovely card. Do you want to see what it does?
Another kinetic one.
Yeah. So, if I just move that, look.
So you could put like a little secret message under there, couldn't you? You could actually...
Will you marry me?
Could be, couldn't it? Perfect. Yeah.
Poor Jan looked really panicked then. But that's so that these are the designs that you... And now look at this one as well.
There's lots of different ways you can use these.
Look. Oh, come on you. Come on. No. Oh, there
Wiggle
you go.
it.
Was
Give it a wiggle, that's it.
Oh, these are
They're
brilliant.
lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Do you know? Oh, my goodness. I don't know what we're doing on this one. She wouldn't tell me.
Look at this. Where are we going with this one?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Can you make that? So you can make the heart and the stars?
You can, honestly, I've got the board here with everything on. There is
yes,
so much
please.
metal in this one. It is just one set. So it comes to you like this. So you've just got the one set, and I'll go through this in a second.
Yes, please.
But this is what you actually get in here. So we've got all the metal work down here. You've got your concept piece here at the top, and that works in conjunction with this open piece at the bottom. And again, I'll show you how these work. The rest of it is all embellishment. So you've got a set of little nesting dies to make those elements that can go on the front.
Right.
You've got a set of nesting stars, nesting hearts. You've got the butterflies. You've got balloons. You've got bows to decorate. You've got all the flowers and foliage. I don't think I've ever seen so much metal in one set before.
amazing,
There is 32 different pieces in there for you to have a play with that essentially give you this kind. So the concept is the little slide and pop. Okay. Oh, oops, just got a little
Yeah,
bit.
just quickly, somebody's messaged in and said, are these individual or in the set? They come in a set. This is your deal, $24.99, okay?
Yeah, it is literally just, this is it.
It's one pack.
This is it, and then we've put the red Centura pearl in there.
As a freebie.
Just as a freebie, just because we can.
Just
okay?
as a freebie.
But if I actually show you them, I mean, I've taken mine off they come to you on the acetate
Yes.
sheets, but I've actually put mine onto some magnetic sheets, just because there's so many pieces.
Oh, they're the Tiffany ones. I've got those, aren't they?
Yes, they won't fit in the
brilliant,
binders, yeah. So I tend to keep mine on here just because there's so much of it, because the tape on the acetates do sort of wear eventually.
Yeah.
This is a great way to sort of store them. So you've got the main sort of concept die, which, as I say, I'll show you in a second how this works. And that works in conjunction with this one. So this is actually your piece that's going to go behind.
Right.
It fastens to the bit in here, and it sort of allows that movement. And I'll show you that in a demo in a second. As I say,
brilliant.
the
Yeah.
rest of it is all sort of decoration. So, you know, you can get things like this. You can see where we use the concept die. The one that I showed you that goes behind is your pull piece.
Oops.
And again, they get, because they've been flat
have
in
them
the
all
bag.
packed down in your...
Yeah, the
Yeah, I've got
glue,
them
there we
here.
go, look, here we
Got it.
go. So you can just see there how you've got sending you all my love always. And then the rest of it, you can go to town with the decoration on them.
great.
There's just a couple of rules to adhere to, and I'll explain that when I'm
Okay.
going to demo the mechanism. And then I've got a couple
Thanks,
that I've
Jan.
made as well. So I'm just going to pop those to one side for a second. And again, with this one, what I like about this one is on the back this time, rather than a separate sheet, you've got 6 steps to actually achieve that mechanism part.
Okay.
The decoration's up to you. You know, your embellishing is quite often personal for the recipient or the occasion. So it's just talking you through how to make the mechanism with these
Okay.
2 pieces, and that's what I'm going to do for you today.
Okay.
So I've just brought some cardstock.
Good, aren't
It can be any cardstock. We'll use the red one, seeing as we've got some red
Yeah,
on the
why
show.
don't we?
This is actually a textured one, but that lovely red Centura pearl is a similar colour to this one. And then you're going to need a piece for your pull piece. So this is going to be for this one. And again, I'm going to use that. You see, I reach for the low-tack tape every time.
We have got a deal on the low-tack tape.
Have
We've
you
a
got
pack
some of those as
three.
well?
We've got a
She's
pack
got a
of
little
3.
goodie box over here, haven't you?
got a little
She's
goodie
got-
box
It's like a
going on.
magician. What are you going to pull out next?
We've got that coming on, don't you? Very lovely. Can I ask a quick question, Jan?
You
Does
can.
it matter what thickness of card for the mechanism aspect?
Not really. I wouldn't go too thick. This one's actually the multi-purpose card, so this one's 300 GSM, because this is the one that's going to do the
Right.
pulling in and out.
Okay.
This one can be pretty much, I wouldn't go as far as low as using a pattern paper.
No.
If you do use a pattern paper, just back it like I did that piece that I showed you in the first demo.
But ideally a
Because
piece
again,
of card.
what's going to happen is that this piece is going to stick to the bottom of here to allow it to move. So all I'm going to do is pop that one on here. We're going to pass these through the machine, and then I'll show you how these actually stick together. So I just need my plates again.
Just while you do, lovely,
Yeah.
we've just done a deal. You're going to get 3 sets of those, each with its own dispenser. So you get 2 packs of 3. You're going to get 2 packs of 3 that you pay for, giving you 6 low-tack tapes and dispensers, and you'll get 3 free of charge. So that's your low-tack tape with your 3 dispensers as well. So I'm sorry I only have one in the studio, but you get basically 3 lots of that, and you pay for 2 lots of that. And it's £9.98. But
So
I'm only
9 rolls of tape,
9
on
rolls
9
of tape.
tape runners.
9 dispensers,
Yep.
and you're only paying for 6.
That's the word, dispensers.
That's the one. £9.98. Code is CB2058. Can I show another card while that's going through?
You can.
Watch this, look. Watch. Wait, you ready, ready, ready? So that's done inside, look, with your gatefold, and you open it up. And
Yep.
You've got your brighten my day. These are absolutely knockout, aren't they? They're lovely. I love them.
So again, we've got the 2 pieces that we need now to make it work. So that's the main one, okay? And then we've got our little pull piece as well in there. Okay, so these are the 2 that we need. And again, following the instructions, it tells you to add some tape. Find the end of my, and again, I tend to use the red line tape for this because it's nice and strong.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to put this, if I remember rightly, let me just double check. I can never remember which side it's on. Again, following the instructions, we've cut the first piece. I'm going to fold that in a second. That's going to go that way up. Turn over the slider, that's right. So the tape goes on the back.
Okay.
I always forget which side it goes on. If worst case scenario, pop it on both. If you're
Again,
not
that's
sure.
a great thing because you've got
But
the
yeah, you've
instructions
got
on
your
the packaging.
instructions there to refer to. So we've got that one on there. So what I'm going to do, this one's pop some score lines in here for me. So the top score line here, I'm going to fold all the way back. So just nice and carefully fold your card back, bring your bone folder in and give it a good crease. And then the middle one, there's a score line across the middle as well, is going to come back this way. So we've created what we call a valley fold, because you've got the fold in the bottom, and a mountain fold. And again, just make sure everything runs nice and straight on your edges,
Yep.
and then secure that fold. So you can see now, this is the piece that's actually going to slide
Yeah,
up
and do the
down.
reveal.
Yeah. So what we need to do now, we've got a score line in this one as well, and I tend to fold this one both ways, just because we want that card to know that it's actually going to be working for us.
Okay.
So I tend to fold it both ways and score it both ways. So what we're going to do, again, I'm just going to double check my instructions, all right? So we're going to turn this all the way over, and I've now got the little finger pull at the bottom, and lay it flat, and then we're going to pop this one onto here. So you've got like a elongated piece.
Right,
All right, so I'm just going to, and it's all explained, it's literally here.
Step by step.
So we've done step 3, we've added the tape. This is the bit that I'm on now. So it's showing the finger pull at the bottom. Yep, and then
We're
we're
at
going to
step
take...
4 already.
Yeah, it's,
okay.
you know, we're cutting them both pieces out.
Yeah.
We're doing this, we folded the score lines, we've added the tape to here.
okay.
We're going to stick them together. Okay, so all I need to do is line up the fold that we created. When I fold the little sticky tab back, the little fold is going to line up with this
Right.
bottom edge here.
Right, okay.
So you can either do it this way and line it up like so, or you can do it this way. So what I tend to do, because you've got those little notches in the corners, lay it all flat, and then I'm literally just going to slide it up so that those little notches fit either side of the opening. So if you line it up, you can see perfectly where it needs to be. And then just tack it and make sure that you've got a nice straight edge at this side here. All right, if you're not happy with it upside down, all you need to do is just line it up with the fold.
Whichever is easiest for you, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can just see there where we've lined that edge up with the fold, and then make sure that that's nice and burnished. And then this folds back on itself. So when I turn it back over, ring pull at the top, this lays flat. This is what goes on your card. And the last bit of instructions explains that you need to put your tape around the 3 sides that
Right.
aren't attached. You don't want to catch this one with any tape, because this is the bit that's actually going to move.
Right.
So all I do, again, I stick with the red line tape and just run a line down either side and across the bottom, well away from the piece that you've got in the back. And then that's going to stick onto your card. So this bit will be stuck, but this bit stays open. And I usually just curve the little tab a little bit so that you can get hold of it. And you can see now how you've got that movement. All right?
Clever.
So what I tend to do then is create the card, and I will put another piece of the white card underneath, because you want something to stamp on. So cut it to size. Obviously that bit's a little bit big. It wants to be completely concealed behind this bit. But if you want white under here to be revealed to stamp on, you will need a separate piece. It may be that you're stamping onto a pattern piece or a plain piece, so whatever's underneath there. And what I do is, when I've got it all lined up ready on the card, is pop this up and just use a pencil, and I usually put a little tiny mark on all 4 sides so that you can take this away and you know exactly where to stamp.
Yeah.
All right, stamp it in, rub the lines out, stick it back in, and then you've got that lovely little sort of reveal there.
Brilliant.
And because we're coming up to our celebrations this weekend, this is where I went with my sample. Okay, now I've got a couple to show you, because obviously we can go portrait,
Yeah.
or we can go landscape. All right,
Brilliant,
so I'm going to show you this one first. This is using the nesting circles and the nesting stars. Just add a little sentiment out of my stash. The little stars are the same as the one in the middle.
Yep.
And again, I've just stuck this across. This is a 5x7 card, matted and layered, and then I've just took it. Now, all I've done is just trimmed the edges. It was just a fraction. So I've just literally trimmed it off,
okay.
just to make it straight
yeah.
on the edge.
Okay.
And again, you've got the facility there to actually reveal you're a star. Okay.
Oh.
So you can display it like that, and you've still got your card blank to actually write your message inside for the recipient. Alternatively, this one's still 5x7, but this is done in your sort of portrait style. And again, I've just gone with it. You can see those nested circles again, all the little flowers and foliage, the little bow and everything is from that die set. And again, you've got the facility there to just pull. And it says, I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you.
Aww.
So again, you know, you can have whatever you want under there. You can reveal anything underneath there, and then it just all slides back. But you can see now why it's important to just put the tape round those three edges, because you need room for this to come in and out.
It moves effortlessly, doesn't it?
They do, yeah. I always make sure the tape goes to the... I always use the narrow one, the little 1/8 of an inch one, and keep it right at the edge so that you've got plenty of space for this to literally... And I mean, you can actually pull it all the way up. So if you wanted to put a bigger sentiment in there, I wouldn't risk putting anything in that's raised. So I wouldn't be die cutting a sentiment to go inside, because you've got an interference there. I would stamp straight onto the back of it. And the stamps, you know, you can use any stamps. There aren't any stamps with this set, but I know if you're anything like me, you've got a box full of sentiment stamps. You've got sentiments that come with other collections. Just have a dig through and see what suits.
And if you haven't, just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk and just search sentiments.
I think we've even got some of those on the show as well.
I think we might just have some of those coming up, actually, which might...
Funny we should say that.
Be right.
It was as if we planned it,
It was.
wasn't it?
In fact, I think these are going to be absolutely perfect. Should we put these on?
Yeah.
Shall we? Oh, that was a lovely demo, wasn't it? A lovely demo. Thank you, Jan. You're fabulous. So, how about if I just move some of those over there? Okay, this is not... That's not your prize. Is she playing us up again? Right, how many...
She's playing with us
right,
tonight.
Now, just a minute. How many do we get? Oh, she's being silly again. But we like it. Okay, should we talk through? So we've got... Have a gorgeous day. We've got a girl can never have too many handbags. Absolutely. I don't want flowers. I want a handbag. Life is short. Buy the bag. What a girl wants. It's all about the bag. And classy and fabulous. So you're going to get all of those, which would be perfect for that reveal, wouldn't it? So you're going to get all 7 of those. You're going to get the busy camping accessories. So we've got Adventure Awaits. Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to need those speckaroonies. You've got Life Needs More Starry Nights and Crackling Fires. I love adventure. Home is where you park it, which is great. You've got a van or a motorhome or a narrowboat or a whatever, you know. Life rocks when your living room rolls. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. There's lights, there's bunting, there's busy camping, there's bees, there's butterflies. There's a crowded camper is better than an empty castle. Look at those. So you get all of those as well.
Oh, the clock stopped again.
The clock stopped. That means you're going to get them for £3.33 a set. And if I show you this one, which is If the Shoe Fits, which says, if the shoe fits, it says, buy the matching purse. It says, have a fabulous birthday. Good shoes take you to good places. Life is short. Buy the shoes. Celebrating style. Friends are always in fashion. And you can never have too many shoes. Would you believe all 3 sets of stamps? Perfect for what we've just had with the reveal. £9.90. How much a stamp? 34 pennies.
Again, absolutely irresistible deals, aren't they?
Reusable.
As many times as you want.
Yep. And the perfect size for those beautiful
Absolutely,
cards that we've
to go
just done.
inside those reveal cards,
The slide pop-up.
That's the one.
Look how lovely smile you have, Jan.
Oh.
You have. Have we got? Can we have another demo?
Can we have another demo? All I'd planned for this was to actually show you how the mechanism works.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I was going to do it again, but I'd planned it in my head. I'd planned the sliders in the middle, but we decided to do the sliders first, so they're actually the same demo, because it was the concept.
all right.
That decorating, anybody can do the decorating, but this was the bit that I wanted to explain to everybody. This was the bit that I needed to show how it worked, because it's not as difficult as you think. And obviously with the instructions on the back of here, I literally followed them, cutting the pieces out, folding and burnishing the score lines, adding the tape, just making sure when you actually stick them together that you bring this one towards you, and then you're creating that elongated strip so that it folds back on itself. And then turning it back, and you've got it ready to go.
But that's what I love about this one, is the fact that you can have it, doesn't have to be on the outside.
Doesn't have to be on the outside. It could be on the top of a box. It could be inside the box. The Will You Marry Me one. Can you imagine making a little gift box? Putting this inside, and then I've got the little I've room for the little pull tab to work inside the box, and then you've got the question inside.
Or a new baby, gender reveal or something like that. Or
you've got the little balloons in there, so you can create like a little celebration scene on it, so many different uses. And again, you know, when you look at all the dies that are on there, you know, you've got some useful dies as well. You know, aside from the concept itself, nesting dies you can never go without, you know. So you've got the nesting circles, the ovals, the hearts. So you've got a lot of useful dies in there. I mean, butterflies, we're always joking about, you know, if you've made a mistake, stick a butterfly on it. So you've got a lot of useful stuff in here.
because they're stylised. They're
Yes,
not
I love this
Oh, I
one.
like that one, yeah.
So
And
the
I love
concept's
that.
there for you, but these are all the different elements that you get. The little bow, you know, how many occasions have you done something, thought, oh, I wish I'd just got a little bow to stick on
And the balloons.
there.
I mean, it's all that lovely foliage. Oh, it's such a usable...
It is, it's jam-packed full of stuff.
Brilliant.
There's actually 2 sleeves of acetate in the pack when you get it.
It's very generous. Very generous.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. So we're going to go back to the penny sliders. Everybody wants to see the penny sliders. Jan and I thought it was going half price at $19.99. It actually was taken...
That sneaky little lady.
Yeah, that sneaky little lady took them to £13.49 for all 4 of them.
For all 4 of
The
them.
only one we're missing
The butterfly one.
is the heart and the butterfly, which is that one there.
As I said, the butterfly's flown away. I don't know where she's gone. So we do. They go in transit such a lot that.
Oh, it's all right, my lovelies. So that's the one that's missing. That one there, which is the one with the butterflies and the. In fact, if I just read you the little sentiments that come with that,
They've got some lovely sentiments.
They have,
in them. They're
actually,
different.
Yeah. Say again, sorry. This is 66% off the price it was supposed to be, $9.99 a set, which added up to something like £39.96. Now, the sentiment says, sending so much love and flying by with butterfly, is that wishes or kisses? I think it's wishes. That's right, I've got my contact lenses and I'm trying to use my eyes with the little reading glasses. I think it's flying by with butterfly wishes.
Yeah.
Quite fancy a kiss of a butterfly, don't you?
You could have butterfly kisses if you wanted to.
Kisses, couldn't you? Yeah. But that's the one that's missing. Now, can you show us how? What was the? Because you just made one, didn't you, in the show?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Show us how a penny slider or 5p slider works again. If you
So the idea behind this then is that you create these little tracks, and these are all part of the die set. So each one's a slightly different shape. So the boat's got the little sort of horseshoe in. The little monkeys have got like an arch across it. The butterfly's got the heart in, and the rainbow obviously has got the arc for the rainbow.
Yeah.
So that's the piece that you cut out of your design. So I actually just cut this into a piece of pattern paper when I showed you earlier. So you can see how I've put my die on. Absolutely decide where it's going to be, and then literally just cut this out with the die and then hang on to this piece. And that creates the track that your pennies are going to slide around. So it's a penny underneath, foam pads in between, a penny on top, and it creates that track. So if I show you again with my, what did I do with my little...
What are you missing?
There we go.
There you go.
I had
She
5
got it.
pieces because, as I say, I couldn't find any pennies. We tend to pop those in the charity boxes and things.
Oh, good girl.
So again, because this one's not stuck down, you can see how this fits around the track, okay? And then literally, you've got the facility for it to just roll around. And then you can tack on here any of your embellishments. So in this case, we've popped the little bow on here. And then this bit, when you stick this onto your card, all I've done is drop this into the back. So there's actually a little bit of a recess here where the slider goes, but it means that your picture's complete.
Yeah,
It is optional, that bit. Sometimes, if you've got a colour underneath that's sort of coordinating, you can leave it blank. But I'd got a really dark blue under here, which looked odd in the middle of the ocean. So just dropping this piece back into the background means that you're actually completing that scene again. And you can stick that bit down flat, and there's still plenty of room there.
Yeah.
For that element to move around.
Brilliant.
So you need foam tape behind it. That top layer needs to be raised to allow for those little coins to do the job. But yeah, so much fun, so much fun.
It's good, isn't it? This should have been £9.99 each.
Yeah.
£39.96 for all 4 designs. For the sailing boat, for the Go Bananas with the monkeys, with your heart with the butterflies, and with the rainbow as well. I mean, oh gosh, can I borrow yours just to put it up again? Because it's so lovely. £3.37 a pack.
That's worth it, as I say, just for the stamps alone, isn't it? And then you've got all the metalwork in there as well. You've got a little instruction book in there. So if you've not seen the show, or if you've forgotten what to do, the instruction book talks you through what order to do things in. Yeah.
And it's the same concept for each one. They're just lovely. The way they move, the way they come round, look, and it's like, whee! He's like, come on, whee! You are my sunshine. But it's like, whee!
So that one's actually cut out one of the layers of the rainbow.
Yeah.
So because that was yellow in the background, obviously we've not put the background piece back in there. So I'd say it depends what you've got underneath as to whether you want to actually put that background piece in.
Right then, my lovelies, I've got basketeers. I've got 4 brand new crafters in trying to grab them. Michelle, Jacqueline, another crafter, Georgina, Ruby, another Michelle. Where's all the Michelles coming from? There's Suzanne, Wendy, Anne, Sally, Cecilia, Shirley, Zoe, Stephanie, Jane, Catherine, crafters. You've all got them. Congratulations, we've gone bananas. It's your day to go bananas for £13.49. You ain't going to get better than that. And do you know Margot in Fife, one of our lovely jewellery makers and hobby makers? She's a really wonderful card maker. And she sent me a penny slider once. And she said, inside she wrote, with every penny comes a hug.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Isn't that a lovely thing there? With every slide of the penny comes a hug.
Comes a hug. That's lovely.
I thought that was, honestly, that really... little tear, that one.
I like sending cards for non-occasions.
Oh yeah, they're the best.
I like, just because you can, thinking of you, just because. I like that kind of thing. Just that dropping on someone's doorstep rather than it waiting for a birthday or an anniversary or whatever.
I think birthdays are funny because it's like you get a card because your mum had you. It's hard, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Your mum did all the work. She should get the card.
You just arrived.
Do you know what I mean? You had no choice. She's just like, you get congratulated because it's your birthday, so it should be your mum.
The day you entered the world.
Do you know what I mean? I think it's the weirdest thing, a birthday card. It's just odd. Who thought to celebrate that? I don't know about you, I just think it's really weird. Should go to your mum. Anyway, right, do you want an adhesive bundle? I think it's the funniest thing. Oh, right, okay. So, now then, you know when we're always talking about cleaning your stamps and we all go, ooh, well, you've got it covered, haven't you?
I have, yeah. And I need to follow my own advice because I am the world's worst at cleaning my stamps. So this is like a bit of a revolution for me. Absolutely.
So do you I don't mean to be rude, do you literally spray it and wipe it off?
Have we not got the other bit to it? There should be another bit to it. There should be Is it empty, your little box?
What's the little bit that should be with it?
There should be a pad, a stay cleaning station.
Shh.
No, Is this just in the bundle that we've got today?
I think so, yeah.
If you look back on the show I was on earlier with Dave, there is a little cleaning station that you can buy to go with it.
Oh, is that?
So this, if you want to just use the cleaning solution, just spritz it on your stamp and use it with a cloth.
You can do that.
If you look back, I don't know whether there's any left from the show earlier, Dave actually showed you how the little, it's like a little pad that you open. So you have a wet side and a dry side. So you spritz this on the wet side, You get your stamp, whatever your stamp's on. If you imagine this is your stamp.
Yeah.
You've done your inking and your stamping.
Yeah.
You rub it on the wet side.
Yeah.
The solution removes the ink.
Yeah.
You rub it on the dry side. You peel it off and you put it back in your pack. It's absolutely stunning. It's as simple as that. And it just saves all the trying to do it with wet wipes, which we're all sort of aware are not good for the environment. Doing them with the cloths, you get the bits of fibres from the cloth stuck to your stamps. I've done it myself.
So-
This is just brilliant. It's about A5. It opens out. You spritz on one side, and it tells you which one. Tells you which is the wet side and which is the dry
didn't know you
side.
did that.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. Get rid of the ink. Dry, dry, dry. Pop your stamp away, and the bit that you spritz on comes out so that you can rinse it out when it gets sort of too much ink in it.
So if you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down,
Yep.
you'll find it.
I
But
was on, what time was I on earlier? 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
or 4 with
You can
Dave.
go back and watch
we
it,
had
how
it
it
on there,
works.
yeah.
Brilliant. I've got to be quick because we've only got 90 seconds. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get the 3 glue pens, okay, with the 3 different nibs.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 of the cleaning stamp solution. You're going to get 1 pack of the 3 low-tack tapes. You're going to get 22 metres of the solid glue tape pen. And you're also going to get Jan's favourite ever scissors.
My favourite scissors in the world.
Why are they your favourite, the 9 inches?
Absolutely love them.
Why?
They're just, you can just do one long cut instead of snipping and getting all them little snip marks, one long cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they've got the markings on. They're the only pair of scissors I know that are out there on the market that have got measurements on.
Oh,
If you're wanting to cut into something an inch,
They're
you
long
literally just line it up with the inch and cut, and you know full well that that's exactly an inch.
I've never even
Great for
spotted
box
that.
making and things like that.
Never even spotted that on the edge there. Goes up to 3 inches, doesn't
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Oh my goodness me.
So
what a great
literally,
idea.
if I just grab
Oh,
a
look,
piece
we've
of
only got
card,
8 seconds left. Oh.
If I went to the 2-inch mark here on the scissors and cut at 2 inches right to the edge, I know that this is exactly 2 inches.
Oh my goodness me. We are going down for all of that to £34.96. Now, if you missed out on the glue pens earlier, if you want a deal on the low tack, if you want the glue tape pen, if you want the 2 of those, you get 2 of those, don't forget.
Yep.
And you're getting Jan's favourite scissors ever. And those are great for
They're
gents as well.
non-stick
they-
as well. They're Teflon coated, so you don't have the issue of if you're cutting sticky things, they don't get all gooed
Are they
up.
good for fabric as well?
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely, yeah.
Great. I'm just good for measuring fabric as well.
Yep.
And I was just saying as well, nice size of the holes for your fingers as well, so they'll fit everybody. They're nice and generous.
And the purple.
And they're crafters
purple, of
purple. I mean,
course.
come on. What else could they possibly be? Can I just say, Jan, that was absolutely
Oh, you're welcome.
lovely.
I enjoy it.
Thank you, gorgeous. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, after the break is a new guest that we had earlier today from Bramble Fox called Morag.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. Brand new guest. Welcome to Hobbymaker,
thank
Morag.
you. Thank you so much.
You did an hour early with our lovely Dave, didn't
did.
you? Did you have a nice hour?
I did, surprisingly.
Do you normally be on telly?
No, this is my first.
This isn't your
my
first.
debut.
Is it? Look at my debut. I tell you what, you'd never know this was your first time.
Bless you, you're so lovely.
Oh no, but you wouldn't, would you? Can we just give Morag? I'll tell you what, it's nerve-wracking going on the telly.
Making me all
She's
nervous now.
amazing. Oh, you've done brilliantly. She's a local girl as well. She lives
am.
just down the road, don't you?
I do.
Who's watching? Who have you got watching?
Probably half of my design team, all my family. Oh, I'm hoping no one's watching, actually.
Have you got it on record?
I think so.
Yeah, got it on. You're having a party late with some Prosecco and stuff, watching
Oh,
it
I
back.
didn't think of that.
Oh, yeah, Prosecco party for her TV debut. Now then, to celebrate, we've got some celebrations.
Oh, we have?
Yeah. So, who are Bramble Fox? How do you get the work? Is it your company?
It is. I started it about 6 years ago.
Right.
I've really been passionate about scrapbooking and paper crafting in general.
wow.
Had the idea to laser cut acrylic.
Oh,
so
okay.
perspex.
That's right. These are great.
And so I started the company while I was working elsewhere, and then I really went full time.
Oh, good for you. Because it's good to do it when you're doing something else, and of course if it takes off.
Exactly.
Oh, how exciting. Good,
was.
congratulations. Brilliant.
I'm absolutely passionate about
You
paper
can tell 'cause you can't
collection.
stop smiling.
Absolutely love it. So I hope people, will...
Oh, Dave was raving about it earlier. Dave was like these. And they look so bright and beautiful, and we've got baby collections and celebrations and stars and stencils. We've got everything going on. And you've got some they're so different. I mean, I've been on here since July last year. We've been going just over a year. We've just had our birthday. And I've never seen anything like this.
Fantastic.
This is great. And we love having new things, don't we? We love having new things. So if you don't mind, I'm going to bring my notes out. I bought Morag over because I said, Morag, you know your items better than I do. So can we have a look at the celebrations with the Perspexies first, if you wouldn't mind, and show us what we get?
So in this bundle, we've got some smaller designs.
Yeah.
So we've got hearts and stars. I can't see which one's which.
Oh, shall I grab? Can I
Are you
grab
okay
them
to
over?
grab?
If I got Michael, if that's all right. So if I grab these over, and then you can hold them up, can't you?
Perfect.
And then that would help, wouldn't it? Because I think then you haven't got to struggle, have you? Let me grab those because it's all 6, isn't it? It's all
That's
6.
right,
There you go.
yes.
So if I move those out your way,
Perfect.
Flower.
So what I wanted to do is put a collection together for card makers. So we've got some sentiments in there.
Yeah.
And in particular, this is one of my favourites, Celebrate. It's in a mirror finish.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a beautiful font. It's one of my favourite fonts. And then Congrats underneath.
So you get 2 different types of it.
In
yeah,
each
lovely.
pack. Yeah,
great.
so those can go on a card or
look
a
at
scrapbook
those.
layout. This one, again, is mirrored, if you can catch
Yeah.
that. And so if you put that on a card, it will be absolutely...
These are for really special sort of,
Yeah.
those
just
big,
like those-
yeah.
So I've used them, for somebody's 40th birthday.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow.
Wow, it's that wow factor,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and really the rest of the card can be quite simple.
Exactly, yeah.
So
'cause these are the main features.
yeah,
They're
it is,
gorgeous.
and it just really adds that impact. And then we put together some small packs.
They're lovely. I like those with the stars.
So I call these decorator pieces because you can add this to an existing card if
Yeah.
you're stamping or die cutting, if that's your thing.
Yeah.
And that will, again, will just really elevate what you're doing. So you only need 2 or 3 pieces.
Yeah.
And it'll just bring your card to life.
Absolutely.
And there's heaps in each pack, and
Yeah.
there'll be different colours. So you've got
And some are open and some are closed.
yeah, and some dark ones for a mail card, and some brighter ones. And then we've got a monochrome
I like
pack.
that one, yeah.
So these are just a staple with everybody.
Those are gorgeous, aren't they? Nice for gents as well, aren't they? So you've got that...
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. Because do you find mail cards the hardest to...
They tend to be, don't they? They can be, you troublesome boys.
Well, I just think there's fewer items for men, isn't there, really?
Yeah.
So we've got the monochrome ones,
Yeah,
which
that's
are perfect
gorgeous.
for that.
Lovely. And I love these balloons.
Oh, aren't they the
yeah.
best? So a pack of balloons, again, in different colours and finishes. We've got some glitter ones, and it will be different in each pack.
Yeah.
But we've got mirrored ones, pearlescent ones, and then little twirly things that you can add.
Can I just check this $27.99? Because I'm also seeing in the image that you get the sentiment strips and the stencil as well.
Oh, yes,
And
that's
all
right.
those...
Yes,
wow.
perspectives. So this is what we call paper snips, and it's really a cut-apart sheet.
Yeah.
So you've got dozens of small sentiments.
Lovely.
Because I struggled to find the right sentiment for a card.
Yeah, it can be difficult, can't it?
So,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then sometimes you want to make a quick card and you don't want to get all your stamps out and find the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
stamp. So I tend to keep these on hand, and you've got the perfect.
But what I like about that as well is the fact that if I hold that to Michael, just is the variation of the colours on one page. That's brilliant. And look how many she's added in there.
And they're easy to cut apart.
Yeah.
I tend to trim mine with my trimmer and chop them all up.
Yeah.
And I store them in an empty packet.
Good
And
idea.
they're just ready to go with a pair
Yeah.
of scissors, and I'm away.
I mean, can I look at that? Just look at that. Now, we're just going to show you, because you get the stencil with the stars with this collection as well, all for $27.99. There's one of your congrats that was in there, which was in your perspective. I'm going to get that. Perspective. How do you do?
I don't normally say perspective.
Perspectives. Perspective. That's why I wanted Morag to do it. So that was there. Look, and then we've got this.
Oh, this is my favourite. Look at it.
Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look superb? And like you say, you don't have to have much else on there, do you?
No. And it just really, you know, shouts to that person.
Doesn't it?
Right, it's your birthday.
Yeah. And then we've got, look here. Oh my goodness. I'm not surprised. Maria's just come in and bought 3. Hey, get on, Maria. I love that. Can you imagine, have you got little fairy lights on? We look like fairy lights on. Can you imagine putting fairy lights on there as well?
That'd be super.
Oh, look at these designs. Oh my goodness.
And I'm not a big, because I'm more scrapbooking than cards.
Yeah.
So I think what I did is I just came with a plain plain
gorgeous.
background.
They are gorgeous.
Now, my friend's done some of these. So
Oh, did that? Who's your friend?
Bob.
Bob.
Rees. Hi, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
She'll be so
Is Bob
embarrassed now.
watching?
She is.
Hello, Bob. Does Bob live near you? I'll get me words
Yeah,
in a minute.
far,
Not been
not
drinking.
Far, not far.
How do you know Bob then?
Through crafting, it doesn't stand up, I don't think.
Oh, doesn't. Oh, right, that's probably why I can't open it then. Hello, Bob. I think she's getting all embarrassed there.
Oh, definitely. She's so sweet.
Have we shown this? Have we shown the stencil?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So the stencil, I picked stars because I think stars on a greeting card is just perfect.
Yeah.
So it will suit anything. So, oops. So you can see there the design.
Oops, Daisy.
And they're made from, you know, a thick material so that they're really
They
durable.
are, aren't they? Yeah, brilliant. And look at the effect. All
And
those stars.
And you can use them with paints,
Yep.
inks, texture
Your inks, which has
paste.
been, yeah, all those.
So all of those.
Now you get, just reiterate, you get the stencil, you get all of those packs, Yeah, I am going to need more hands. I'm going to show you. Oh, bless you, thank you. So Morag's coming in at the same time and trying to hold up as many as we can physically get in front. You get all of that and just the snippable sentiments as well. Just showing you all the lovely cards and the effects that you can do as well. Thank you, Adam. That's very kind. Our director's just flicking through. He's flipping great. And there you go. In fact, can I show you one of those boards here? Look at this. Look at this. How amazing does that look?
So this one was using a celebrate. So I've done a celebration for.
Look at those. These are fab.
And they just sparkle, don't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely brilliant. Well, you could do some great home decor with these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've done some picture frames, watered
bet you
art,
have,
and then
yeah.
you can tuck these in and just really,
They're
give it that wow.
lovely. Can I ask, how did the company name Bramble Fox come about? Oh, hang on, there's a story here. You can tell, can't you?
I think I was with some friends and we were talking about just, you know, making some cards and things to sell, and my friend came up with a name, and it just kind of stuck.
How did you come up with Bramble Fox? You
with
had a
Foxy,
few, you lot.
yeah.
They had, hadn't they? Had you?
No.
No.
They were touching my lips, actually. You've got me all wrong. Got me confused with someone else.
Have I?
Yeah.
Just said as well, I don't know whether you've noticed, and I don't know whether your mummy said, have you noticed she's got foxes on her nails?
yeah,
Can we
sorry.
show, do you mind?
No.
Sorry, there's me doing
I
that.
did them especially yesterday.
No, she's got foxes on her nails. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I'm glad you noticed, because Dave didn't.
Oh, Dave didn't. He's a boy. And he's going on holiday. He's in holiday mode. He's on holiday mode. You can't, you know. Dave would go, yeah, I'm not going to notice things like that. Morag, it's never going to happen. Now then, if we just put all that to one side, but there's your lovely, there you go, my flower. Oh, these are great. Now we're going to go with which one again, Ellie Love? The spring memory keeping, this big one here, isn't it? Move that over there. There you go,
Perfect, thank
lovely
you.
girl. Right, shall I slide that over? Would that help? Would you, yeah? Is that, no, I'm known for knocking things over, Morag. Now, hang on, is that joined, or have I got to try and slide it together? There's always going to be...
had too many.
Yeah. At least then
You've done that before, haven't you?
Well, I have, but I normally drop a lot more than that, so... Goodness me. So that is a heck of a collection for £30. Now this, we've only got 50 available. So, my goodness gracious, what don't you get?
So the idea of this bundle because I think a lot of people make cards and
Yeah.
maybe not too many create scrapbooks or memory books of some descriptions. We thought this would be a great bundle to introduce people to memory keeping.
Okay.
So rather than maybe a big scrapbook layout as we've done, you could make those small ones that you get in certain places, or altered books.
Yeah.
But you've got all the pieces really for the decoration, and you've got the 4 paper snips at the
Should
top.
we get the 4 paper snips off and show each one of those? Because these are really, really beautiful. And then we can show each section, can't we, as we go through?
So this one, for example, has some more seasonal items on there. So you've got your winter, you know, a tab for winter, summer, spring, and so on.
Oh, that's nice.
And this is perfect if you want to do a month-by-month journal, for example.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, and you can punch out these at the bottom here with using a 1-inch punch.
Oh, great.
So they come out really easily. And then you can just snip the other pieces.
Yeah.
And this one's a bit harder to see, but you've got pretty butterflies and
Oh,
on
yeah,
beautiful
yeah. Oh,
watercolour
that's
back.
gorgeous.
So if you're not a big mixed media person,
Yeah.
you struggle to get those lovely watercolour effects, you can just snip around these, fussy cut them, and you get pretty butterflies.
They're really pretty. And a lot of people have butterfly dies already.
Yeah.
So you could already just cut them out as part of your butterfly, which is going
Yeah.
to look lovely. And it's going to add wow factor all your projects and your memory.
Yeah, we can always use
Yeah.
butterflies, can't we?
If you've got a nice diary and you're doing, because a lot
Yeah.
of people don't think of journaling. You know, when you do a diary and you're scribbling and doodling or whatever, you're creating your journal and
Yeah,
you know.
and it's just lovely to just, you know, document those memories
Key
that you have,
moments,
yeah,
yeah.
those holidays and so on.
Yeah,
It's just,
exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
it's a shame to forget them, isn't
lovely
it?
colours these.
Oh, do you like them?
Yeah. Is that the ginkgo leaf? Is it ginkgo leaf?
You know, I think you're right.
Oh, I think I'm right.
I think you're right. And that seems to be very popular at the
Yeah, it
moment.
is very popular in jewellery as well. We do that in silver
Oh,
on our jewellery maker
really?
channel. Yeah,
Ooh.
gorgeous.
But again, I've designed them so they're really easy to fussy cut. Because
Yeah.
not everyone's a fussy cutter, are they? But I've just really created the outline.
Simple
so
edges to cut, aren't
yeah,
they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's not too fussy. Oh, and this is,
I love this
spring.
one.
So again, just cute butterflies, and again, you can punch these out with a 1-inch punch at the bottom.
Brilliant.
And just gorgeous,
Gorgeous.
colours, aren't they?
Yeah, really. I love the Polaroid there these days.
I'm
Yeah.
a sort of camera person.
Yeah, yeah. And then what else have we got? So we've got, oh, they're nice.
That's a notepad,
Ooh.
so you could just do some doodles and sketches. So I don't know about you, but if I was making a card, I always have to sketch it out first, a plan of
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I want
yeah.
to do. So that was the idea of this, and you get loads
nice,
of
aren't they?
pages. And it's just something, I keep it in my handbag, so if I get that idea, I've got something I can jot down really quickly.
I'm a note maker, are you?
Yeah,
a list maker
lists,
as well.
I need
Now,
them.
this is good. This is lovely. I like that.
So it's really to inspire people to start scrapbooking.
Yeah.
So we've included...
Because it's huge in America, isn't it, scrapbooking?
It is, and it was
Massive.
quite big here for a while.
Yeah. We need to
which
bring,
is
we
nice.
want it back, don't we?
do.
Yeah.
Because I think the lovely thing about scrapbooks is you get to keep the projects.
Yeah, exactly.
So cards you tend to give away, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's the thing. Yeah, good point, actually.
So,
but you've got lots of inspiration and ideas in here,
That's
haven't you?
right. And there's like a little brief description of how they've made it. And then when you go on our website, you can also see all the details.
Yeah.
We've got lots of process videos if you ever want to
Brilliant.
know how to make it. And then at the back, there's a sketch, because sometimes it's easier to follow a sketch like the outline
Yeah.
and not be distracted by all the pretty things.
Yeah.
And then you can go back and look at the pretty things and see how they've embellished it.
That's lovely.
So-
We're not done. We're not done. We're still going.
So we've included some titles. These are my favourite colours. So there's a mint blue title here, Good Life, and then Sunshine.
Oh, wow.
And these are just perfect for a card or, a memory book.
Oh, lovely. Oh, again, your home decor. You can get those lovely frames, those sort of box frames, can't you? That you can just have an
Yeah.
interchange in your home.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, look. Blooming lovely.
Really lovely. So it's together with all the flowers and so
Yeah.
on. And this is a really great font. You can use it together or use them separately.
Exactly, yeah.
So you've got another two there.
And look at those. You need a few brollies in this country, don't you?
Oh,
Hey?
why? But these are great for decorating a page or
Yeah.
a card. So you can cluster them together, tuck them in, and we've got that layout here with this one here,
one,
the Good
isn't it?
Life, yeah.
Yes, there you go.
And she's got.
Oh, we've got those as well. Yeah, you've still got them to do. She's got 2 more packs to show you yet.
So this is where she's like tucked in some of the brollies
Yeah.
and the little clouds. She's got different colours
It's
there.
absolute,
but-
that Good Life there, look as well. Looks magnificent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we've still got these packs of flowers as well and butterflies
flowers
to go.
and
That's all for 30 quid. It's brilliant.
So actually there's heaps in here as well. So
Yeah.
again, as a decoration piece, they're great for just a small accent,
Yeah.
or just to draw the eye across your
Could
project.
if we're creating sort of MDF designs and things, could they stick onto MDF? Oh, they could.
Yes,
Oh,
definitely.
great.
You just need a good glue
Yeah.
for all of these.
Yeah.
So there's in this bundle or this pack here, there's various shape flowers, some small ones,
Yeah.
some slightly bigger ones, but there's also tiny butterflies. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can see
can you
that.
see those? We'll just have a little zoom in on that. Just bear with us. Yeah,
So there's little tiny butterflies in there.
oh, look.
And they're so cute just to dot around.
Yeah,
the
just that little,
cards.
like you said, just that little embellishment. And there's actually so many in these.
Yeah,
you only
but
need
you-
that one, don't you?
Yeah, because actually if you put too many on,
It can be a
over-
bit-
Yeah,
yeah.
so these are perfect.
They're lovely, aren't they? All of that for $29.99. Your code to check out is, hold on a minute.
Can you read it?
I don't know what.
I can't
I'm
read.
sure they. Why'd you put the camera so far away? It's not helpful for the senior presenter, is it? VX 92 65. Thank you.
I feel like I'm a
Honestly,
Specsavers.
it's like you're at the optometrist, isn't it? Going, can you read the bottom line? No.
I think I'm going to fail my driving test at this rate.
I'm like, what does that
I can't
say?
read it.
Honestly. Now then, we are not finished because we have got some lovely creative templates. We've got the most beautiful baby collection.
Oh, I love babies.
Oh, I'll tell you what, though, we need to do the stencils first.
Oh.
Where's... Oh, we better make some... Come here, you. That's why we had it all over there, didn't we? Hey? You've got a bit of
off.
space, lovely girl. Right, now then. Okay, ignore that lovely what it should be, because it's an introductory show with our lovely Morag. So, and again, if you want to message in, especially you, Barb, and all the family, all you do, send our lovely Morag, because she's doing brilliantly for her first time ever on telly. If you want to message in to Morag and welcome her to Hobbymaker or all her lovely family, get them messages in. And all you do is go to the homepage of hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live, and all you do is just send us a message. Well, not me, you send it to Morag. We want to have a
I'm
little
hoping they're
message.
not watching, actually.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Right, so what do we get with these lovely stencils?
Okay, there's 4 stencils in this collection.
Okay, so if we show those to camera too, he'll zoom in on it. This is good like that.
I don't know if you can see that very well. This one is a leaf, foliage really. So it has pretty foliage and again easy to stencil around.
Yeah.
And you probably wouldn't use it as it is. You would really make a pattern or
Yeah.
design with those.
You only need to do the little sprig or one set of leaves.
Oh, and they look beautiful behind something, and then you're clustered on top, so you've
Yeah.
got that depth and that.
Well, Gwen was
layering.
just showing us that with her designs earlier. So we saw a stencil in action. So
Yeah,
actually, this gives us an idea of how we could
And
use
it's just
it.
building up those layers
yeah,
to
of
get
course.
that real
Yeah, yeah.
professional finish.
In fact, I'll tell you what, we've got some samples.
We have.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, as if I'm magic.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. If you love those lovely stencils there, that's... Oops.
They're a bit heavy, weren't
It's all right, it's all right. So that's the leaf one you've just done,
That's
isn't it?
his, that's
Yep.
the
So
leaf
there you go.
one.
That's a couple of examples. To just show you them in actual card form.
I have a heart one somewhere.
You do have a heart one. I'll find that.
Or you can find that if you
Yeah.
can.
Oh, there you
I've
go.
got loads.
Yep. So you got the heart one next.
And the hearts are just useful. You could use that as a background on its own.
Yep.
Or as Barb has done on this card, she's layered one on top of the other.
Thanks, Barb.
Yeah, thanks, Barb. She's come up with some great ideas. And then we've
love
got...
this one.
Yeah, this is my favourite as well. So this I've called chrysanthemum. I'm not sure if it really is a chrysanthemum.
Not the chrysanthemum. Da, da, that's how I always try and say it.
So again, you could use it as it is.
Yep.
But as we've done on these cards here, we've kind of layered them to make a whole background.
Look at that. Look at that, Michael.
And I've seen some really, clever stenciling with these to create a beautiful centrepiece. In fact, one of my team actually stenciled them this week and then cut them out and laid them together to make beautiful flowers. It's so clever.
So you get all of those. Oh, this one is gorgeous. Look at that one.
So this one, I think we were calling it a
Starburst, isn't it? Or whatever, explosion or firework or...
And it really does add, really does add that eye-catching and draws your eye to that
gorgeous.
centrepiece. So you get the 4 stencils.
Yeah.
A messy mat.
I like that with the hot pink.
Oh, and it's so useful because it's silicone. So it's virtually indestructible. You can, you can roll it up, put it in your bag. You can...
look, it stays crease-free. You see that then? And you scrunched it all up and it stayed crease-free.
And I was using one at the weekend and I'd got texture paste on there, paint. It got real messy.
Lovely.
Just wash it all and it just all comes back to brand new.
Like that.
And it's a good size as well.
It's nice, and it fits your stencils perfectly, doesn't it? I'd buy it for that. And the Starburst, the Explode. What's that?
This is a folder to actually store your stencils.
Oh, that's a good idea. Did you get that as well?
Yes.
Oh,
I could never find my stencils. They're all over the place. So it's a great storage pocket.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And then you can just flick through each and then find the perfect stencil for what you need.
Oh, great.
So that's like an A5 size.
Okay.
And you can get, it's 40 pages. You probably get 80 stencils in there.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. So not just the 4 then?
No.
Oh, you've got room to grow.
And then lastly...
I love these.
Oh, these are gorgeous. So these are mini stencil brushes. So you can really get in the nooks and crannies to get your blending. And because they're dense brushes, they're really easy to blend. So you don't get those hard lines.
No. Well, Gwen had some little brushes in the one, but they sold out. So if you missed out of Gwen's in Creative Expressions, grab these because in this bundle you get that. And I tell you what, that is just the best. Your messy mat. You can just wash it, leave it to dry, and it's ready to go. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. So have we got everything there?
I think that's the stencil set.
So that's your lovely stencil collection. Okay, that's $32.99. Are we all now desperate to see Morag in action with a demo?
Yes, definitely.
Would you mind?
I will definitely
pop
over to the demo area.
Great. So Morag's going over to her demo podium. What are you going to demonstrate, lovely?
Well, I was going to start with the baby one. But I was going to use the templates, which we haven't looked at yet. So shall I do the stencils first?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be really handy. And then we'll go to the baby one afterwards.
Okay.
Thank you, lovely girl.
So I was going to use that Starburst one.
Oh, great.
Mine's very, very messy, by the way, because I've had mine quite a while and it gets used so much. And I'm going to use the stencil brushes as well to do some stenciling. So I thought I might make a kind of a mail card.
Okay.
Just because, as I said earlier, that I always find it difficult to find mail cards. So I'm going to start off with just some blue ink, but you can use any inks with these or paints. And I'm going to use my stencil brush as I would any other blending brush. And I like to tap off onto my messy mat, just so I've got the excess off. And then I'm just going to use a light circular motion just to lay down some colour. And because this is such a fine stencil, I hope you can see that okay. Let me just move over a little bit because I think I'm in the way. Whoops, I've moved that now. So because it's such a fine stencil, let me just line that back up. I'm going to use 2 colours just to give it a little bit of extra something or other. I've moved it now. And because these are A5 stencils, you'll find that you can cover the whole of your card really easily.
Yeah.
Kind of move this. It's live TV for you, huh?
You're doing... Morag, honestly, you're doing brilliantly.
So I've done this a million times now.
You're doing great, lovely.
Flip it over. So I'll swap over to a green.
Okay.
So note to self, hold your stencil in place. But I think with this stencil, it won't matter anyway, because I think we're just going to get that starburst looking effect, really. So I'm just going to go again. And I've not cleaned off the stencil, so there will be a bit of a mix between the green and the blue.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
So I'm just going to... It's a really simple design, to be honest. So I'm going to let the perspective do all the talking on my card.
Those little brushes are lovely, aren't they?
And they're so good because it's a really fine stencil, but it really can get into those nooks and crannies, as I say. So I've completely gone off piece now.
Oh, don't worry.
But you can use you can use this with texture paste. So we did have an example somewhere or other in my pile of examples. And the designer had used it on the background for a celebration. It looks incredible. So,
oh, yeah, look at that.
You can see there. And I did actually, as I moved the stencil.
I don't think you can, I think that looks amazing.
So I shan't wash that off just yet. And then I'm going to take just that Celebrate. I think is my favourite. Or that Hooray would have worked fantastic with this. So with the perspectives, sometimes I'll leave the film on just to protect it in the
because it stops it getting scratched and stuff.
And sometimes people like to take them out of the packaging and throw them in the drawer. So if that is on there, you just use a pokey tool to pull that off. So I'm just going to use some glue.
What sort of glue is best?
Any strong glue will do. Okay. So, you know, glue that you might use for wood or metal. Okay. I'm using Nuvo, but I think there's Cosmic Shimmer, Glossy Accents, all those brands.
Okay, like an all-purpose one.
Yeah, just a strong glue. So not a paper glue, really. Yeah. So this is really simple. I could have had some splatters, couldn't I?
You look lovely.
I could have added some splatters, I was thinking.
Oh, no, it looks great anyway.
So in the celebration set, I had, we have the monochrome hearts and stars. So I'm just going to place a few of those around the page. And I just think, actually, you know, within 30 seconds, I've created a card that your recipient will go...
Just get you to push it to the right, lovely girl.
Yes.
There you go. That's
it. Behind
No, just that you can't see the graphics, and obviously we lose it, but we don't want to miss what you're doing. It's gorgeous.
So it was actually a really simple card, but I think, you know, we can just glue those into place.
That looks amazing.
So, oopsie, got to be a bit careful with the glue though.
Yeah.
Especially on those open ones.
Less is more always with glue, isn't it?
It is. So I'm just going to pop those into place.
Can I just ask, are you enjoying yourself?
I am.
Are you?
I'm having a lovely hour.
Oh, is it what you expected, doing it on the telly?
I'm just trying to pretend I'm not on the telly.
Yeah, shut up, Zine. Please stop reminding me I'm on the telly. Sorry.
And it's so easy working with you. You're just so...
Oh, bless you, thank you.
You're just making it really easy and really fun.
It's good. You're amazing. Honestly, you're brilliant.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can come back again. I'm
you
coming
come
back on
again as well,
I'm coming back on with you next time. So, there we go. So really, you know, I mean, obviously you can take this to another level and mat it and layer it. But I think that took a minute, did it?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's just a little bit of ink with your brush through the stencil, and then stick on the perspectives, and you're done.
Yeah, and I think I should have done some spatters now. Shall I do some quick spatters?
You want to do some spatters? Come on then.
Oh, come on.
You're not going to feel happy unless you're spattered, are you?
Oh, well, I'm sure everyone's going, oh, spatter. So I'll just do a few. You
don't want to go home and have Barb saying, well, you should have spattered.
Well, yes, exactly. Barb's going to... Bless Barb, she'd never say anything. So I'm just going to just dilute some of that ink. Because I've already got the design on there, this is a water-based one, so if it goes on, it's no odds. I can just take it off afterwards. I just need some more water. And it just really, I think it just adds that extra, dimension and that energy to the page then. So as I say, I've got some on the actual perspective there, but I'll leave it to dry and I'll just wipe it off afterwards.
And they will just come on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that was my first one. Are we all right with that one?
So, no, don't worry, lovely. Don't worry. So I'm trying to mouth something to the team and they're not getting what I'm trying to say. So I'm just...
You're not doing hand signals.
I'm not... Yeah, we're not talking about you. I'm trying to mouth something to go, what? Forget it. That was gorgeous, thank you. And it was all the better for the spatters.
Oh, thank you.
She ran a round of applause. Come on. Right then, my lovely. So, Ellie, what did you want to do next, my sweet pea? You've got to come and you've got to come and do the babies with me.
Oh, have I?
Do you mind?
No, I love babies.
Come on.
I want to bring this over with me as well when I come
Now,
over.
I have just popped at... If we do this quite quickly, we can get another demo in. Is that all
Okay,
right?
that's perfect.
Now then, I've just popped some beautiful... That was fab, by the way.
Oh,
Some beautiful examples of what we're about to bring you in your baby's first year, milestones and embellishments in the baby collection. It is absolutely stunning. Oh, do you know, that one there with the elephants? My brother's just had a baby a year ago and he's got elephants all around his nursery. So that would have, yeah. So can you show us what we get? I mean, this is, I think, a lovely thing to buy a new parent.
So I think, I don't know if it's really fashionable at the moment, but, you know, through your baby's first year, you tend to take a lot of photos nowadays, don't you?
Yeah.
And it's just wonderful to be able to document, because you put them on your phone, you're thinking, oh, when was that?
Exactly,
I think what would be a really good idea is you take a photo of your baby and use the milestone next to them.
Oh,
so Hello World will be when they're newborn,
Yeah.
so welcome to the world.
Yeah.
And then we've got one there, I don't know if you can see that clearly, but it says my name is, so you can put their name underneath, what the date of birth is, what their weight is and length.
Yeah.
And again, you can take the photo next to the baby and you've got it all in one.
Exactly, yeah. Oh,
And then we've got 1 month and then 2 months. And each one has got a different...
and you can colour them in, I take it.
You could do. I like them.
Yeah, you like them nude.
But, yeah, kind of demure. But yes, you could colour them in.
Yeah.
And then I guess once you've finished with them, you can use that then in the scrapbook or memory keeping.
Absolutely.
Dave suggested having the photos framed downstairs and having these next to the photos. I think that would be a splendid idea.
Oh,
That's
Fran.
fun.
Now, Fran's one of our absolute regular supporters, both on Jewellery Maker and here on Hobby Maker. Fran, thank you ever so much for welcoming our lovely Morag and treating yourself to
Fran.
this.
It was so
Who's
nice.
the baby that you're getting these for?
Oh, just they'd make a perfect gift for a new
Wouldn't
mum
they?
and dad.
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
yeah.
And then they can document the whole of their first year.
Yeah.
And then scrapbook them, maybe not.
See, no, I don't have a baby, but I could use this for when I had my dog. So I had her as a puppy, so you could do it for a pet as well, couldn't you?
I could have done that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't think of that, did
No,
you?
I need to get a new puppy. Pete.
Any excuse for
Yeah,
a new
Pete,
puppy.
we're having a new
No, but
puppy.
but it's like I've never had
That's really-
children, but I'd use that for my
Yeah,
dog.
that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
That,
Or cat or whatever it might be
Yeah.
that you've had, you know.
because they're just
New relationship.
Really, they're just very, very cute. And so,
What's wrong with a new relationship? I'm quite happy if I get to 4 months. I'd have to bin the rest.
oh goodness me.
Yeah, no, I don't like you anymore. Next. Anyway, sorry.
So this one says, welcome little one. And it's a perspective again, so it's acrylic in a lovely creamy colour.
Look at the hearts and the stars as well.
So this is the one where we made the elephant card. So really, there's plenty in there for lots of cards.
They're lovely.
Or a scrapbook.
Yeah. I love this one.
Oh, actually, there's a pair here, so shall I bring them together?
Yes, please.
So again, these are the same. I'm just trying to work out which way to go.
Now, if you hold it, if you do that, like if you, you do
you're
that.
the expert.
There you go. You pop them there, they'll see them.
So there's matching designs from the clouds. So a lot of them are similar. So they all coordinate.
That's beautiful. And we've got sentiments like precious little one with all our love. Oh, these are absolutely a gorge. Congratulations to you. Welcome to the world. Oh, they're lovely.
And so they'd be perfect for the card for the new mum and dad, or, you know, just a really super, you know, eye-catching card.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. If we do the final collection,
Okay.
then can you do a baby demo as well? Well,
Yeah.
you know, with those, not a proper... That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? That did not sound right, did it? Do you want to do a baby. What?
But I just use those on the scrapbook layout. This is my
Morag.
favourite scrapbook layout that we've shown.
Bernadette, well done. You just got it as well. Oh no.
But the little wooden elements just have that lovely texture. And I actually drew around one of the clouds as a template.
Oh, that's
But if you were keeping the clouds for yourself or for the parent, they could actually put that on their layout.
Oh, Morag.
And then, of course, you can see the stenciling that we did earlier.
Of course,
so
yeah, with the stars.
I've kind of brought them all together into one.
And you could put that in a lovely frame, couldn't you, for the
wouldn't it be
nursery?
lovely? Oh, that would be super, wouldn't it?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's my favourite yet. That's my favourite yet.
It's that little baby, isn't it? It's not mine.
Just come back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, we didn't make that clear, did we? Can we do your last collection flower,
yeah.
and then we'll
Yeah,
do the
that's
baby.
it.
We'll do the baby demo.
Oh, baby.
So what do we get here, flower?
So these are our template set. Let me just make sure I've got the right bits and pieces in there. The idea of these is that they're a really quick way of making shapes for your cards and projects.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not convenient to get out your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And for me, mine's heavy and I have to lug it out.
Yeah, mine's in the wardrobe upstairs. It's up and
Yeah.
down the stairs. It can be a bit,
So you have to do a lot of die cutting. So with these, you can just simply draw around them
that's a good
to make
idea.
the shapes. And especially if you're, you know...
Can I grab one of these then? So that's that one there, look.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't that a great idea?
And they come on with a little book ring, so you can hang them on your tote. And
That's a great idea.
especially if you, I don't know, I go to like a club where we scrapbook together or make
you?
cards. And so these are great to have in your on your totes because you really don't want to
That's such a
lug
good
everything
idea.
around.
That is such a good idea.
So those
You've got the solids and the cutouts.
That's right, yeah. So and they actually you could use those for sewing as well if you doing patchwork.
They're
just
great.
really good
Sorry, I just
size.
undid one.
That's okay. And then the next set, I called this a creative set, which is this one here.
Ooh.
So
Oh, like tags and things.
yeah, so there's two banners,
Oh, look.
and they can go horizontal or vertical.
Yeah.
And the little shape,
Oh, yeah.
I love that shape to
That's lovely.
really kind of go below a sentiment or at the top of a card. It makes a really interesting border.
Doesn't it just? And then you've got that one there as well, which is more of the solid tag.
And I'm always using tags and things, so...
But that's great as well if you make it, if like, these are nice sizes for like bottle bags and things like that, aren't they? And gift bags and
perfect
things.
size,
Yeah.
that's a really good idea.
Yeah. So well done. Oh, I think these, right,
mention
everybody's...
bottle bags?
Yes, just say bottle bags, this lot are in. Okay, and then...
I've got the same thing then with circles. So we've got a really good size for circles. There's 3 in this one.
Yeah. That's
So
great.
again,
Again,
you
yeah,
know,
because circles are a
perfect
pain, aren't
they are. So,
Yeah.
and it's finding that right jar
Yeah,
size.
yeah,
So
yeah.
These are really small, just to
Lovely.
hang
And then look,
together.
I'll wait to see this one. This will make you all check out.
So we've called these boards. They're a bit hard to see.
What's that? Have I got any card? Have I got any black card? Is there any black card? If I had some black card, that would be really helpful.
So each ruler has the 2 edges, which sounds obvious, doesn't it, really?
Oh, hi. I was ambling around then behind Morag. I was looking for some black card and I didn't realise I was in shop. I'm so sorry.
So they've got 2 edges of a different design.
Fabulous.
So this is like a cloud edge,
Yeah.
or kind of bubbles, and
Yeah.
then you flip it over, then you've got like a big pinking sheer. What's that?
Yeah, and
No,
it looks like a bit top of a fence. Like a fence panel as well.
But again, you know, if you just want to add an interesting element to your card really easily, these are
It might be the fact, like, if you've got the dinosaur collection, you want, like, teeth. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Ellie, you're a lovely girl. Don't care what anybody says about you. Thank you. She's actually really lovely.
I'm not sure it's actually more helpful or not.
Is it helpful? Does that help, or is it no? It really doesn't. What a waste of Ellie's time. How about that? Does that work? No, I'm going to give up.
Got some
Anyway,
cards somewhere with them on.
Anyway.
So this one's got a torn edge on one side. Ooh. So for tearing your papers, it's perfect.
yeah.
because, I don't know, when I tear mine, they just go all
They go
over the
everywhere.
place. No control whatsoever. And then a lovely big scallop on
Yep.
the other side. And then finally, a
great.
smaller scallop.
Yep.
So we've got some examples. So I'll pass those
yes,
to
please.
you.
Oh, see, there you go. That's the one we were just showing.
So this one's used the torn edge and then the small scallop.
I'll show you this one, look. There you go, look. The small scallop and the torn edge, look. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, yeah, these are good.
So Barb's been back with the...
Hello, Barb. Barb, there you go, Barb.
There's no card.
What?
was
You
my
give me the
fault.
one that I don't... she sets me up. Did you see that? She set up the two that... And then she gives me the one that... And I'm there going... Oh, that one doesn't open.
These ones open.
You can open them yourself.
So then there's another hexagon example. And then this one, I've used those flags
Oh, they're
flags
great.
and that
You can just
shape
pop
at
that
the
there,
top.
There you go.
So, again, really simple cards.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you need to whip up a design very quickly,
Yeah, these
which
are
is what I'm going to do.
Yeah. And then there's that one, look, with those lovely little tags that we've just had as well. And they look great.
And then one with the circles there.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Oops, oops. There you go. That's just there. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, gorgeous. Right, while you all check out, my lovely, we've got about 10 minutes for a demo. You good with that?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah?
Perfect. I'm just going to whip up a little baby.
Going to do a baby demo. This could be interesting.
I'm not making babies. Just FYI.
Oh, you're going to fit in great.
Just
Right,
saying.
my lovely. So what we're using?
So I thought I'd use the templates
Okay.
just to make something with some pattern papers. So I've just got a few little pattern papers here.
Okay.
Because I did stenciling earlier and today as well. And I thought I'd use the template.
Yeah.
Just to make a quick card.
No, I think this
like
would
that
be
one
great
over
to see
there.
them in action. Yeah.
So I'm going to make a 7x5 card, which
Okay.
is that one. And then I thought I would take one of these tags. So I like to put a little ribbon on mine just so that I know it's mine. Stop people taking it. And I'm going to use the bigger one to begin with.
Okay.
And I think I'll use that here. So again, am I in shot? Sorry.
There you go. Perfect.
So I'll just draw around the outside. So something, again, really simple for everybody to, and this would be great with kids. You know, if you're not using any difficult equipment. So if you wanted to do some crafting with your children, this would be an ideal way to do that. Or people with, sort of kind of dexterity issues, I find, can use this really easily. So I'm just going to create that banner, like so.
See, they're so useful.
And they're really perfectly sized
Yeah.
for a card. So I'll use the small one then, perhaps on another one. I'll just see what's on the back of these.
I like
I'm well prepared.
We like Morag, don't we? She's
Because
brilliant.
I'm making it up as I go along.
Yeah, well, you can't tell. It's great.
So you'll tell in a minute when I've run out. So again, just another banner. You could use a trimmer, of course,
Yeah.
but I just find this a little bit more, you're a bit more connected to your crafting, I think, when you do it this way. I should have done this on the back, shouldn't I, really? So I'll just use a couple of the banners there.
Lovely.
And
Like you say, perfect for scrapbooking, isn't it?
It is, and
Absolutely perfect.
you
And
really
card
could. I've just
making
got
and-
some of the papers somewhere. Let me have a look.
Right, Claire, what have you lost?
I did have some of the papers. I think I probably just want one of the papers to put at the top.
Okay.
So, as I say, I'm making it up as I go
No,
along.
no, don't worry. That's what, it's fine.
So I thought I might use one of the fancy shapes,
yeah,
my favourites. So you don't have to use it the size that it is. So you just bring it in from your projects a little bit. So if I want it slightly deeper,
Just bring it down.
just bring it down a little bit. So I'll just put that into place. Just make sure that you can see what I'm doing. So again, I'm just going to use some smaller scissors on this one.
Oh, I've got those scissors.
Oh,
They're brilliant,
Yeah, they're
aren't they? Yeah, the cutting bee. They're fabulous scissors, they are.
I have to say, I am a fussicus. I love fussicus.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do like
Oh, I
cutting,
just find it
don't
very
we?
therapeutic.
Yeah.
And cut out, which
And
is
there's
how.
an immediate finished result, isn't there?
And then,
Yeah.
you know, you can do it while you're watching TV.
Yeah.
There's just something lovely about it, I think. So I'll just, because that's wider than I need.
Can I just mention, the baby collection, the first year milestones with all the embellishments is proving really, really popular. How many have we got left? Oh dear, only 25 left of the baby
My
embellishments.
goodness.
Or first, you know, whatever you want to mark the month, mile, year, you know, milestones of whatever it might be. Think outside the baby box.
Think outside the box. So I like to rough up my edges just to give it a bit of texture, but that's just me.
Yeah.
And I'll just glue that down so you can use tape or glue.
Yep.
I'll just put a little swirl. And I'll just pop that into position. So I tend to put my things onto the left.
Do you?
I don't know why.
Are you left-handed?
No.
No.
I think it's when I look at a card, I always think, oh, they look better on the left.
Okay. Well, do you know, this is the great thing about making your own cards. You do what you want.
Yeah.
You know, that's the lovely
hard.
thing, isn't it? You know.
So I'm just going to put this on the top. Just line that up. Oops.
Oh, that looks great.
So it's just a really simple way because you've got those interesting shapes.
Yeah.
And I'll just trim off the edges here. Just because my paper's wider than my card base. There we go. So already you've got a really
Great.
simple design. And then I thought I'd bring in those pieces from the baby collection. So we've got congratulations to you and that little balloon. Now I was going to do a circle, which I've forgotten about. So I think probably, you know, we'll just put some of those around the design.
Oh, these are so good.
And it just really, you know, again, within a few minutes, I think once you've got, this is why I make sketches and so on, because once you've got an idea of what you want to do, you can pull them together really easily because you've got all the bits and pieces from the collections. And I think those shapes just really add an interesting dimension to the card.
And it's textures and levels.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, even if you didn't have this paper base, you could do that with a stenciled background.
Of course, yeah.
with
You
the
guys, you had all those lovely hearts and things.
Yeah, they
earlier,
would look
didn't you? And-
fantastic with that.
Yeah.
So that would be more or less it, really. Very simple card.
Yeah, but very effective and
I'll
really
put that to the right.
high end as well. It's lovely.
And I think it's just those textures again. When you know, if you're the new mum to be or father to be, you'd be. It's just one of those things you'd absolutely keep, wouldn't you?
Oh, 100%. Go in your memory box as well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
I had-
And it'd be out for ages on the mantelpiece, wouldn't it? Or fireplace, or whatever you've got, windowsill or whatnot.
I do remember when I had my first child that somebody had given me a card. It looked handmade with the little beads that said baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and when I saw it and I kept touching it, and it meant so much they'd made that effort.
How many children have you got?
2.
Have you?
They're all grown up now, so thankfully.
And they both left the nest?
No, one has, and the other one definitely hasn't.
Do you have 2 boys, 2 girls?
A boy and a girl.
Boy and a girl.
Yeah, I've got the dream really.
Oh.
But and my dog.
And a little pooch. What poochie have you?
I've got a Cavichon. He's
Have
a white fluffy thing.
What's he called?
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie.
Well, it's supposed to be Mackenzie, but only when he's naughty.
Oh, he's
otherwise, his
never
name's
naughty.
no. No, he's adorable.
Oh, how old's he?
He's 6 or 7 now.
Oh, is he?
I was just thinking actually, it was about the same time I started the company.
Is it? Oh, there you go. Perhaps the dog inspired you.
So that's more or less it then, really.
That's lovely. Perfect. Absolutely
that.
gorgeous. I mean, how lovely is that? Isn't it? And you've used such a few of the collection that you get.
So just those hearts came out of the Celebrate collection.
Yeah.
And 3, if I'd put more than 3 on, it would be too much.
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can
yeah.
imagine how many cards all
That's
those
what I mean, yeah.
you know, would stretch to.
Just
so
lovely.
absolutely brilliant.
I think it's those acrylics that are brilliant, isn't it? Oh, those are... Do you want to come back over so we can
Shall
say
I?
Tra at the same time? Yeah, no, I think if we have another look at the celebrations bundle. Now, where did I put the celebration? Oh, that's over here. Hang on a second, because there was a lot in the celebrations bundle.
Oh, this is, no, that one's spring, this one's celebrate.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's a good job you know your collections, isn't it?
I'm not sure what it is, actually.
You're here. Okay, so what do we get in the celebrations?
So we've got the paper snips.
Shall I hold those? Oh,
Yeah.
where's the other one?
I was wondering where the star stencil. Oh, there it is. Look.
That wasn't
Somehow
me.
it's- No, you're off the
me.
hook for this
Wasn't me.
one. It's me.
Shall I hold them and you can hold all the other
Okay.
lovely So you get the what do you class them as? You call them paper snips. That's it.
Like part sheets.
I mean, there's everything on there. There really is. There's so many lovely sentiments, so many lovely colours as well. And there's that absolutely fabulous star stencil as well, which you're going to find so useful. You're getting all of those and all those lovely paper snips, and you're getting 6 perspective. I can't say it.
No.
Can you?
Perspectives.
I can't say it. You do that bit.
Perspective.
Thank you.
It's a training course.
Yeah, I think I need to go on it. I definitely need to go on it.
And I
Right.
can't even hold them all up, can I?
Well, you've got the hooray, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the hair, yeah.
There you go. So you get the hooray. You get all these lovely.
It's perspective.
Thank you. In this collection, it's only $27.99. Look how fabulous these are, though.
They're really shiny.
They
aren't
really
They're
are. I
my
mean, there's your
favourites.
hooray look with the happy birthday, the celebrate, the congrats as well. Absolutely. And then you get a lovely monotone, don't you?
That's
Monochrome.
monochrome.
It's a
It's a late day.
I'll tell you for 2 hours. Leave me alone. I can't think.
So we've got monochrome, hearts and stars. Let me just do 2 at a time. No, I'll put those down.
Go on.
backwards.
You're nearly done. How long we got, Adam?
Oh,
We've got just over a minute, so you're all right. We're nearly done.
We'll survive. So monochrome, hearts and stars. And then we've got balloons with little twirls. And again, those are all different shapes and colours.
Lovely.
And then we've got some other decorating
And
pieces.
look how nice that all goes with all the different paper snips as well.
Yes.
A lovely collection, isn't it?
Yeah, and you'll just use them on so many different projects.
Yeah.
They'll just go a long, long way.
Absolutely gorgeous. So $27.99 for all of those embellishments, all the star stencil and that paper snips as well. So absolutely brilliant. Now, what I would ask you to do is keep coming in, keep getting yourselves checked out. Can I just team? Can we everybody give Morag her television debut? Everybody's clapping you. The gallery are clapping you. There you go. Everybody's saying absolute total respect. You did brilliantly.
Oh, thank you.
You really
Thank
did.
You so much.
Absolutely.
You have made it really easy for me.
Well, our pleasure, because honestly, but you've made it easy for us because your goods are so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you so
Absolutely
much.
gorgeous. So we hope you come back soon.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Congratulations,
Thank
you did
you.
brilliantly. Right then, my lovely. So anything that you've had in your baskets today across any of our brilliant brands, don't forget, because if it stays in that basket, it's not yours, it'll be somebody else's, and you'll never get it through your front door, side door, or back door. Anyway, take care. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.